different races, genetics, ideological creeds, religious creeds. If they found themselves in the position to do what America and white people did, they would have done it as well. In fact, we see them, if we look at history, we see them attempting to do so. The noble savage is a myth. The Native American raped and pillaged one another for territory and hunting grounds. They literally betrayed the colonists because they were having their own Native American war with each other when the settlers settled the East Coast. So, like, all this bullshit and historical revisionism, I don't get down with it. I think it's lame as fuck. I think
this tells me Nazis.
I may be like evil, racist, but I care more about my fellow citizens than anybody else. I don't care.
Hey,
if you are an American, I put you first.
Sit on the damn road.
I almost fell asleep. I can't lie. Nate.
I got 2 more minutes until the show actually starts. But go ahead.
Hey, he trying to.
2 minutes too long with his babble.
Hey, look at the simp, y'all. Look at the simp over there trying to save the lady.
What do you mean the simp trying to save the lady? How you
know?
Skywalker, you're an asshole.
Listen,
that's your brother.
She came out and sat on the curb damn near in the road. Oh no, mommy! Oh no, mommy! You can't sit there.
He's trying to save the damsel in distress. Huh?
Now he's
I would never put my
Superman
cousin. I would never put my brother in bluff like that.
Your brother probably peeps that she's a little.
So
this is he's trying to be Superman.
So
he might take her home.
This is the simp stream that you had asked if I wanted to partake in, right? From earlier today, earlier this week. It was another
one.
All right.
Well, this is the simp stream. I don't know who you were talking to, but this is the simp stream. We'll start in a minute.
Okay, good.
Did you coordinate that outfit, Nasus, with Marvelous?
No, he's not even in love.
I'm gonna go.
Nice and everything, man. What is this about? What's going on?
I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go chill with my panel until the simp stream gets started. If you'll send somebody over to get started, I'll come back over here.
I have a question for Marvelous.
Y'all have a wonderful time and be safe.
I don't know who the moderator is, but thanks for bringing me up. I just want to ask a question real quick.
What's up, brother, man? What's up? I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all 100% back.
Yeah, they left. No, well, first off, Dr. Hooley is spitting facts, but there's a cat in here that was named Trenton. Like, I was wondering if he's from Jersey because that's where I'm from.
I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't know anybody but Skywalker, Vanta, and Nasus over there, and I don't really know Nasus.
Yeah, OG was in here too. That's how I got the.
Dr. Hooliganism is OG.
There is one issue I have with what just went down.
What's up?
You kept saying "fuck the queen," you fucking necrophile. They have a king who is a queen, who is a king that's a queen. Although queen was a better king, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, no, I was just saying that to fuck with Vanta because he's like pro queen.
I know, pro queen. There's no queen. The queen's dead. Long live the king. At least as long as he lives. Whatever. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I said, and your king's a PD.
Yeah, it took you 10 minutes to get around to saying your king's a bitch.
Well, not to mention,
it's because the queen was alive so goddamn long.
Yeah, 7,000 fucking years, but still.
you still got to sell her 10 minutes before you get to the current monarch.
All right, I will accept that. That's the only answer from you I would have accepted.
Like, she was alive so long, she's still residually there on the throne, bro. He got to wait 10 minutes.
Residually.
And sit down. Yeah,
I wonder how many babies she ate.
Oh, my Lord.
How loud's my fan? How loud is it?
I don't even hear it, to be honest.
Okay, cool. Unless I'm talking, you kind of hear it humming in the background. Good.
Nope. I don't even hear it.
That's actually a legit question because I heard the British Empire is kind of evil in some aspects.
Nah, don't believe the hype. None of the empires. It don't matter if they white, black. They may have done evil shit, but none of them.
I can clear this up real quick.
Hold on, the Roman Empire was legit.
In order to be evil, you have to first have some level of power. They may have once been evil, but now that's our bailiwick. That's what we do. See, we don't have, what is it, like 25 aircraft carriers? How many do we have? I don't even know. That's how many we have. I don't even know. And I usually keep track of trash like that. That's evil.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like so there, like a empire like the Ottoman Empire may have done evil shit and have very disgusting evil practices. And I don't believe in cultural relativism. Like I think I think that our culture is superior. Our culture is better. Fuck you. Fuck that. Especially if you do stuff like, kidnap little boys and do terrible shit to them and then conscript them into combat. Like, I don't know.
11 carriers. My bad.
Like that is evil, right? Obviously, that's evil, and there is no excuse for it. You can't go, oh well, it was ancient times, different morality. Nah, they still knew that shit was wrong. The
Let me ask you a
Quran
question.
and the Bible says shit like that's wrong. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So there is a distinction between the Ottoman method with the little boys versus the Greek method with little boys. Do you know the difference?
No.
Okay. So the Ottomans would invade some place and they'd capture everybody. They'd murder all the men. They'd enslave all the women. They'd take all the boys back and raise them to be conscripts. But during that raising, they would be used. The Greeks would do the same thing, except when they brought all the boys out onto the slave market, it was a really weird thing. The boys were brought out as a group, and they would you know how children do. If you put 25, 30 kids together, they kind of naturally group up without ever really talking to each other. They just kind of separate themselves out. And they would take them as groups and they would sell them to groups of buyers. And then the buyers would sit around and talk to the boys and figure out who's going to go. And it would become like more of a voluntary. Now they were going with somebody. It was a level of enslavement. But the desire of the owner, quote unquote, was that the boy wanted to go. And they would basically tell him, look, what would you like to do? You want to be a baker, a candlestick maker, a bronze maker? What do you want to do? And if the kid had any kind of a dream, he'd be like, all right, Joey over there, he runs a blacksmith. He can teach you everything about that. You can go with him, or you could go with Tony, the guy who makes candelabras. He also works with metal. You can go with this dude over here. He's a farmer, but he has a blacksmith at his farm, right? And the kid would get a little bit of choice in it. But what this was, the only real distinction here was the perception of having a choice. What this means is when illusion, they did have some choice, but it wasn't much, right? They had a little bit of self-determination. Greeks were real big on self-determination. So the kid would go and he'd be able to look over at, Tony over there and be like, damn, at least I didn't go with him, right? And later, after he served his, what was it? I think 7 years, 9 years, something like that. But they were usually taken around the age of 10. So 9 years later, they're an adult. They would be given the option of going to apprentice to one of these other people that they've already met, or someone else that had a skill they were after. So let's say you decided when you were 9, you wanted to be a blacksmith. Turns out blacksmithing's not really your thing. You're a better baker. You'd figure that out in the time because you weren't out in the fields. You weren't out there doing the thing. Casper, chill. And the Ottomans, though, they would bring them in as a group, literally divide them up on lines and be like, you 10 go there, you 10 go there, you 10 go there, and I'll sell them and make as much money as they could from them. The Greeks were more about trying to make more Greek thought, right? And get the work. They wanted you to be willing to do the work. They wanted you to want to do it. And so they would give you the illusion of choices in your life so that you would work harder to get more choices. Does that make sense? It's a weird distinction, but it's in there.
Yeah, I'll be real. At first, I thought you were going to start talking about, I think they're called the hoplites or the hoplites or whatever.
No, the ones right below them.
Okay. But a lot
of these guys became hoplites later. Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of the Ottoman, I actually I drive all day for my work, so I listen to horror stories, true crime, and history. And I was listening to the actual history of Vlad, the son of the dragon. I always forget his last fucking name. But people would say he's evil, and I
thought it was the Impaler.
Well, Vlad the Impaler, Vlad.
I'm joking. I know. I got you. Go ahead.
Now, people would say he's evil, and I would agree with that. But I would also state it was a necessary evil for what the Ottoman Empire tried to do to him and his people. He's an evil man,
bro. Vlad the Impaler is one of my heroes, dude. You want to talk about border security? He was the man. Hey, bad neighbors make great fences.
That's a really good expression. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. I hope you don't lie. I ain't never heard
That's
that
good.
before.
I stole it from somebody else. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, I was telling my buddy about that shit because, like, ancient history really fascinates me, especially when, you know, through hundreds or thousands of years.
What the fuck, Exiled? Who's getting shot?
Yeah, someone's definitely just got fucking kaput.
That's the fireworks, bro. It's America's birthday.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I know where Exiled lives.
Yeah, I just find it interesting. People don't understand why Vlad did what he actually did.
No, it's because they don't care. It's because it's everything people talk about nowadays are so political brain that it's about serving a narrative and not serving the truth. Or
bingo.
It's fucking like people are retarded. Don't matter what.
By the way, bro, I'm about half a pint deep already, so let's do this shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sasquatch, it's gonna get quite loud at times. I'm gonna try to stay muted, but my son's
you
out
good,
here
bro. Just as long as nobody dies, I'm good with it.
Yeah, nah, my son, there's fireworks. My son's
That's
out here
good.
playing with like 9 or 10 of his nephews.
Dude, my dogs are losing their shit. I tried to take them for a walk earlier. One of them is gun shy, and the other one really wants to go find out what's exploding. So one's pulling back to the door, and the other one's trying to drag me across the street where the explosions are happening. It's great.
Tucker is so peacefully slumbering. Like Tucker gets in this deep sleep and rolls. And he jumped up on the bed. So like he's literally rolled so much while sleeping. He's comfortable as fuck. I just looked back and he was like, and like as soon as I went to grab my phone, he woke up, looked at me, and like did all this like adorable.
Shall we go out, Papa?
Yeah, he's like, he doesn't give a fuck. They're popping out fireworks all the way around. Like, he used to be gun shy, but I've shot so much. He's like, my poor puppy is. I cannot hear you.
Oh, my bad. It's 11 of the grandchildren over here playing with my son.
I'm proud of you. Mute up. Fucking with you, dude. I got 3 grandkids in here right now. Go ahead.
I was sitting there thinking, shit, I had to count these little fuckers.
Right? I got a new one. He's a grub. You can hold him in like one hand with your thumb behind his neck and your pinky will stick out between his legs. He's tidy.
I wasn't bullshit when I said my family's big as fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying?
This is just my little nuclear family. This is just like
my ex-wife alone. She had fucking 10 kids on her own, and then I got my 8.
At my 40th birthday party, we had like 70 people at the damn thing, and I like it was people. What blew my mind about it was how many of the kids that I used to babysit had decided to come to my 40th birthday party just of their own volition. Like they just keep coming running through.
That's a lot.
It was great. It was great. Now they weren't all there at the same time. They breezed through over like 6 hours. So there wasn't more than like 10 people there at a time, but I don't really like crowds.
I'm just thinking if at least 5 of these fuckers turn out like me, the world is doomed.
That's fair. So how let me do a little, let me play this real quick.
All right, before I leave, open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
We will be having a fun show. If you enjoy the hanging out like we do normally, we'll be doing more of that. Once I get done with Nunzus, I will be heading back over there in about 10-15 minutes. But I'm fine hanging out with you fine gentlemen. You guys are awesome. What's up, Panfusa? Are you seriously wanting to debate AVG?
I don't know. We could happen.
If you want to debate her, your boy will host it.
I don't do debates no more. I hanged up my hat a long time ago. Like that cliche of like the military going out to that like old military veteran in the woods. We need you. I've done my time. I don't fight for the man anymore, dude.
That's funny.
Hey, Doc, can I address someone in the comments real quick because they misheard what I said?
Sure. Is that Angry Casper? He didn't mishear. He's just mistaken in general.
Oh, how the fuck do you know I was referencing him before I even gave the name out? That just shows me that's accurate of what you just said. Yeah, I never.
Yeah, we know Angry Casper well.
Casper.
I got 2 thick ass ribeyes right in front of me with potato cakes and a 6-pack of beer.
Yeah, actually, if you want to get technical, what Vlad did was a necessary evil to stop the slavery of his people, because the Ottoman Empire essentially wanted. I always forget if it was 100 or 1,000 boys he wanted to take from Vlad's home. So his necessary evil actually prevented slavery.
Hold on, brother. Consider what happened during his father's reign. The Ottomans invaded, what was it, 17 times, 12 times, something like that. They took 90,000 slaves out of freaking the area. Like,
yeah, his father.
Who's calling it an evil, though?
Oh, I am, because it was definitely evil acts, but he did it to protect his people.
Is it really?
Through his eyes, it's a necessary evil. Like, I'm sure we would all agree.
They literally developed different bullets to use on Ottoman Turks.
I mean,
that way, they would
ones
be
with the
more
pig,
damaging.
with the pig grease for the one. Yeah,
yeah. Like, is it really an evil?
You're going to hell. You're going to hell. You're going to hell.
You're not questioning the morality of what Vlad did. You're questioning if it's really evil or not. I get what you're saying.
Like, to literally kill the people in a violent manner, the same way that they would do the people that they would capture as a slave and cut their balls off. You know, is it really an evil?
So he was impaling women and children of the Ottoman Empire as well. That literally had nothing to do with there was one part that I remember, and I'm gonna try to make it as condensed as possible. Basically, the Ottoman Empire at one point was chasing Vlad and his people for like 2 or 3 days. It might even been a couple weeks, I forget. And at one point, and this was in the Ottoman territory, at one point, Vlad decided to, I don't know, there's speculation like it was only like 50. People like to embellish the facts, but some historic records say it was like anywhere from 100 to 200 bodies of women, children, and soldiers being impaled across this long road that the Ottomans came across, and they just said, you know what, we're going to turn back for the night and rethink this strategy. It literally fucking scared him. Now he actually did that, what I just mentioned. It's disputed whether or not it was like a few hundred or maybe like 50 or 60. A lot of
my favorite boss tier level absolute unit move was when he had the negotiations with the Ottoman diplomat who came in expecting him to receive him in his drawing room or probably in his throne room, or maybe at his feast hall. And instead, he held his feast in the forest of the dying Ottomans he had taken prisoner while they screamed for breakfast.
That's fucking balls.
Fucking balls deep, bro. Like, how do you negotiate with that? What do you do? OG.
Surrender.
You can
surrender.
And once again, I state my statement. What did he do wrong? What did he do wrong?
Wrong is a matter of perception, sir.
Yes, and I think my perception is that he did nothing wrong.
Well,
it might have been distasteful.
Yeah, that would definitely be an argument. Now,
Casper, they're on the side of Vlad the Impaler. They're not like pro-Turk.
Yeah, homie was a Christian.
Yeah. I'm definitely on the side of Vlad and what he did. I would never say he was just evil to be evil. I would question.
I don't think he did anything wrong. I'm gonna be real. They were fucking Turks. Personally.
Why should we care about if he's evil or not?
Minifrega, fuck him. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, someone brought up, I think it was Squash here. He brought up the Ottoman Empire and the Greeks, and there are different ways of handling slavery and all that jazz. So then anytime someone mentions the Ottoman Empire, I always think, of Vlad. And I also think of Constantinople.
One of the battles for one of the later crusades, it's I think it was the Varna Crusade. They had a naval battle, and one of the captains managed to free almost 10,000 white galley slaves because they would chain them to the fucking boat. So if the boat began to sink, they had no way of escaping. So they were just, you drown.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's up, Chuck?
What up?
But he is drinking in this beer.
Drinking? Oh yeah.
No.
Tonight is a night for beverages.
Exactly. I haven't drank for months.
If you're not blowing something up, burning something, or fucking something, you should be drinking something.
Yeah.
Well, damn sure too hot to be burning anything.
That could be said, but I burned, blowed up, and fucked things all day. I'm tired of that. I'm drinking.
That's why I'm drinking, because I ain't got nothing to blow up. I ain't got nothing to burn. I ain't got nothing to fuck, so I'm just drinking. I know what did fuck me work.
Fair enough.
I haven't drank for like multiple months. And like right when this like liquid of the gods touched my lips.
Oh, that's a bad thing, bro.
It's like the fucking Finding Nemo shark where his eyes grow big because he smelled blood.
Yeah.
It's like something bad's gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna end up on the news.
Fish are friends, not food.
I used to call it the nectar of life.
Fish are friends, not food.
I just want to say one more thing real quick because the Panoverse made a comment. I'm sure you guys don't want to keep talking about Vlad, so I'll just say this last thing. Vlad and his brother was actually given to the Ottomans by their father. Now, his brother basically got indoctrinated into the Ottoman Empire, but Vlad played it cool. He listened to everything the Ottomans taught him. He basically was like a covert spy to make it as plain as possible. And he used all that knowledge he gathered from being with the Ottomans as a way to destroy him. It was a lot of psychological, but it was also inside knowledge with how the Ottomans actually worked. He actually played that shit very fucking smart.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Have any of you been watching any soccer?
All right.
Nope.
You were almost American enough to be here, and now you're going to have to leave.
I watch
football.
I'm joking. It's not my channel. It's not my channel. I
First
can't
off,
tell you
fuck
shit,
you.
dude. I'm just joking.
Fuck you. My family's been here for 400 fucking years.
I got time,
Fuck
brother.
you.
I mean, if you're open to new experiences and brought a little lube, we could make it happen.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey,
Why is it considered gay?
It's not gay.
I don't know. OG convinced me that it's not gay if it's for domination.
No, it's not gay if you wear gloves.
Hell yeah, brother.
They
Hell
call
yeah. It's
me a
not.
goalkeeper.
God, they call me a goalkeeper.
Where's Terrence when you need him?
Well, that would actually be gay because he is a homosexual.
He is full blown homo.
I usually don't watch sports unless it's like MMA related.
So why are you being gay now?
Fuck off. I have taken up.
Hi, I'm Sasquatch.
I have taken up a great liking of soccer with the FIFA World Cup. Me and a friend's been watching it. And before you say any gay jokes, no, we're not.
Come on, man, give me a chance.
I used to coach soccer when I lived in Germany.
But fuck Paraguay. They're rolling in deep with Norway, Norge. But I have taken up quite an interest. Norge.
Hey, do you watch boxing?
I do.
Yeah, the two greatest sports.
I am more familiar with old boxing than I am with modern boxing. I had a coach in high school who had like, I don't know, 10,000 hours of like every boxer ever, every round. And anytime anything came up and you needed to split some people up, we ended up watching boxing thing. And everyone else in class was like, oh no. And I was like, nah, look at him. He's like fading left a little bit. A left hook, take his ass out.
I kind of lost interest when they started eating ears.
Joe Frazier is my favorite boxer of all time. I'm just going to put that out there. He was a great boxer.
I remember the Frazier.
I like Dempsey. Now Frazier is not Frazier. Ali. I'm sorry. I love Ali. Cassius Clay before he became Ali. Now, granted, his skill did not change, but the hunger that he had when he was Cassius Clay was so much more savage than he developed into the later years.
Well, hold up. He beat the fuck out of Liston when Liston, I think it was Sonny Liston, when he kept.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, he beat the fuck out that dude.
He beat the brakes off that man. But here's the thing. Hold on. Something you got to keep in mind with Liston. Liston was probably not the last. I guess Foreman would have been the last, but what we refer to as lead foot, right? He didn't do no footwork, no movement. He just walked around and beat the piss out of people, right? But Liston was one of the greatest lead foot boxers there was.
Yeah, it really sucks. Three of the greatest boxers have now passed away. George Foreman passed away, 2 or 3 years ago, maybe even longer than that. Unfortunately, Mike Tyson, everybody goes when Mike Tyson passes. Ooh, I think that might be it for some of the greatest boxers of all time. All four of them literally made the fucking sport.
Time ain't over yet, bro.
Yeah, and Sugar Ray Leonard. I really follow heavyweight, so I can't really speak on the weight classes lower than that. But yeah, I'm aware Sugar Ray Leonard.
I got to bounce, OG.
All right, Satis, have a good one.
Drop me a message later.
Gotcha, I will.
Much love, everybody. Appreciate you having me, Chuck. Wait, Chuck's gone. Where'd Chuck go? But later, Chuck. Was that Panfusa? Grid. I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's right. Run, Sasquatch, run.
I'm so scared of you, dude. Your soft flexes are getting over on me so hard. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Don't throw me in the briar patch.
Hey, what's up, Grid?
That's funny.
I have just ate 2 whole ass ribeyes with my hands.
They really were, Casper. Like, you think of all the greatest fights of all time, they all go back to the 70s, 80s, and 90s. You got great fights here and there throughout the last, couple of 20 or 30 years, but they don't compare to the fights in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
True. What's up,
guys? How are you?
There's
doing good. Just doing an America Day stream.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been busy all day. Yeah, played some golf with my wife. Made some steaks, made some burgers. I've got my neighbor is setting off some artillery outside. It's great. It's wonderful.
Yeah, the Mexicans are starting to shoot off theirs here soon. The El Diablo Fuego, fucking nuclear bomb.
So it's been very calm today for me. It's really, really good.
It's good.
You want to change that?
I mean,
I have only drank 1 beer and I'm already ready to fucking fight people.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I gotta catch up to my dad's records of 13 DUIs in a span of 9 months.
Hold up, bro. That's nothing. I know this one cat. He got a DUI, and so because of his DUI, he rode his bicycle one time from the bar to his house. He got a DUI on his fucking bicycle. This was fucking years ago, though. Like, how you gonna get a DUI on a bicycle? The dude was lit.
Public service announcement. We're not endorsing drinking and driving. Please drink responsibly and do not do anything stupid.
Or
Continue.
drinking and peddling.
Or drinking and peddling. Do not operate any kind of vehicle or anything with wheels. Thank you. Goodbye. But it's
Yeah. Anyway, so the world is being really cool right now
because of soccer. And everyone called soccer gay.
Not because
Who
of
was the
soccer.
real gay war here?
Not because of soccer. I think it's Trump speaks, the world listens. That's what's up. Anyway, OG, I'm gonna I need access, or I need permission to clip the shit out of your show from I think the date's 11/22, I think, something like that. And
holy shit.
Because that's where somebody attacks somebody else on your show, and I make some comments, and then I'm told that I'm attacking that person at that point. So
great. You know you got permission, dog.
I gotta ask. You know.
Yeah, no, you know you're good. I appreciate it. Yeah.
All right.
11/20. Are you talking about November 22?
Yeah.
Holy crap! You're going back in time.
I wonder if people are glad that I date most of my shows now.
We can turn back time.
Do you mind elaborating on that? Who's complaining about you attacking people?
Well, somebody asked me for proof recently, and so I don't normally do that. I don't normally care enough.
Excuse me, you chud. Do you have sources for that?
Right. Yeah. My sources is I have fuck you money, and that's my source.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
Also true. But yes, I mean, I just I looked up and I have the date when it occurred, and I just don't happen to have the footage, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to get the footage, and then we're going to put together.
This was when you was battling that Australian person, was it?
No.
No. Okay.
No. That's not even worth my time to deal with. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, that's the only time I remember you get riled up.
No, there's skullduggery afoot.
Oh.
I noticed that today, or I had that situation. Because at first I was like, you know what? Yeah, dude, you can do whatever. I'll see. And then I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, I gotta talk to somebody. And I hadn't had the chance to talk to anybody, but I feel like there is some skullduggery afoot because I feel like there's some factionalism happening off in the camp that you associate with, and I'm starting to get annoyed by it, even though it ain't got nothing to do with me. They're trying to use my shit and me against the people that I like. It feels like, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Sounds familiar.
I like how every time I just randomly pop up on these kind of streams, I just found out there's like a whole fucking like miniature war going on between people. Well, I'm just over here.
This one, I don't turn this as a war.
My bush
it is enemy
is
action.
Beaten. My eggs are in multiple baskets, and I'm enjoying my life.
This isn't war. This is more like just enemy action, and so here's the thing. In general, if you tell me I did something, I'll probably go, yeah, okay, that sounds like me, right? I'm not going to argue with you too much about it. But basically, every time I've ever heard anyone ask for receipts, they're misremembering or some shit like that, or whatever. So, in this case, I don't normally do it, but I'm taking notes, putting together a presentation, if you will. And
I'm observing the information. I'm observing,
cataloging it very carefully. My lawyers are doing lawyerly things.
Do you have a Southern lawyer? Oh shit! Do you have a Southern lawyer or a Jewish lawyer?
I have a female lawyer.
Is she from the South?
She is.
Okay, at least she's from the South.
Yeah,
Because in order to have a
she-
good lawyer,
So the one thing that a friend of mine told me, who is a lawyer, he's male, but he's like, if you ever really want to fuck somebody over, get a female lawyer.
yeah.
They just absolutely want to fuck everybody over.
But if you really want a good lawyer, you got to make sure they're part of the tribe or they're from the South. You got to get like coastal Carolina posh plantation owner relatives. Like you got to get that big fat motherfucker from the B movie. Your Honor, I do declare that this man
I got to
is
be
guilty.
honest with you, you're not too far off of that. But yeah, I mean, so I had a client one time, and he told me, he said, the best thing to do is to speak softly and carry an attack attorney, and just like, I'm like, that's great advice. So I don't fuck with people. But in this case, this is just,
guilty.
in this
Hang
case,
that
I don't
motherfucker
think it's going to go
now.
legal. I don't think it's going to go legal. I'm just making sure that I don't violate any laws or anything. So, because,
Do I know you from somewhere?
me,
Yes.
I mean, like in real life.
No.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, I've been around a little bit here and there.
John Doe?
No.
Sorry?
No.
You just sound very familiar to him.
No, he wasn't a part of that.
Okay, never mind. Where the fuck is all the members? Like the only person who done anything with it is fucking Andre, but he's basically just excuse me, shit.
Well, I was gonna say I actually know Grid's name from the whatever podcast. I've seen him on there often. When I for the first time ever, I was on Grid's podcast not too long ago, probably about a week ago, and I know the name, but I'm like, yo, why the fuck does that name sound so familiar? And then I realized it.
Nah. I just heard his voice and he sounds very familiar to a person I was in an organization with.
Our new neighbors. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Look at the neighbors do it.
Okay.
And it was like they were like
Oh, must be fireworks.
some kind of oil or whatever.
Yeah,
I had the same problem.
Panelverse. I would have to say that whatever podcast is what introduced me to all these debate channels. I actually the whatever podcast got me. I never knew who Charlie Kirk was before I watched the whatever. I didn't know Andrew Wilson. I didn't know.
He said, "Oh God, what a cute voice."
We carry the flame.
I know, right?
Always spread the gospel. Yeah, I just every time it's like the fucking brain rot that has come from that is just insane.
Yeah.
Every time I hear Charlie Kirk, I immediately think of the song. The only time I ever come up on here is when I'm drunk. So that's why it has been less frequent recently. I've been abstaining from alcohol. But to do my civic duty as an American, I must consume an ungodly amount of meat and drink an ungodly amount of beer. As it is my right, destined by God.
Oh shit! Hey, Grid One. People talking smack about you in the chat. If you want to know.
Oh, they're not talking smack. I'm not a famous drama streamer though.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even famous.
I mean, I would say you are. You the first guy that I met on these panels that I had prior knowledge about.
Oh, really? That's cool, man.
Yeah. Remember the other day, me, you, and
Yeah, man.
I was like,
Yeah, that was awesome. I had a great time with that.
Yeah. It was pretty chill. Once me and Jake got through our initial disagreement.
I talked to Jake on the phone today, man. He's cool.
I remember the first thing I learned about Grid was he bought his way into the Wilson paradigm with cash. Was the only reason they allowed him to stick around.
Could be. That could be.
That was the
truth.
very first thing I ever had heard about you.
Oh, really?
Many moons back.
I've never given Ender that much money, to be honest.
I didn't think so. I think it was just a false premise that the pick-me's had started.
Based Oracle. Based Oracle said that, right?
Oh, was it him? God, it was
I'm sure
somebody
it was.
before him, I thought.
No, I think it was Based Oracle was the first guy who kind of came after me because he was like, because I went on his show. I was like, that was like the first show that I ever went on was Based Oracle, and I did a show together, and it was funny because he's like, we were just talking. I thought we were cool and everything, and then he just flipped the fuck out and started hating Andrew and shit. So
yeah, he was a strange bird for sure. He didn't last very long on these what we call YouTube streets.
Yeah, who reminds me of him is Marte. Marte reminds me.
Oh yeah, got that false chip on the shoulder. Yep.
Yeah.
See,
just in a different direction.
Yeah. No, seriously. I mean, look, it's the same kind of thing, and I'm just waiting for the. I'm just waiting for.
Well,
he actually told Beth that I was I should be considered an opposition at this point, that I'm not actually like
I asked
but to be honest with you,
once if he was gay.
Oh really?
Chuck, you ask everybody. You ask everybody.
No. I was being straight up with the question at the time. From just the vibes he was putting off. I'm like, dude, I gotta ask you, which side of the field are you playing?
So speaking of drinking, my homie just texted me. Was like, "You want to come take some shots?" So give me about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go do some 4th of July shots with my lovely hosts that have let me stay with them and helping me out. I'm gonna go see how they're doing. Chuck, you hold it down. I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes.
Sure.
Remember to please like and subscribe, and please donate to the poor box.
Yeah, it's an interesting phenomenon that I should be considered oppo. That's hilarious.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have never got that off of you.
Yeah, apparently, man. I'm anti-Crucible now, Apparently.
Well, that's not the first time that's happened. You were on a trip somewhere, one of these cons or something, and you came on in your live from your hotel room, and I can't remember if it was you were defending Sarah. And
I was on Sarah's stream. Yeah, I was on Sarah's stream. I didn't know what had happened. Right, I hadn't streamed in like 3 days or some shit like that. Didn't know anything about it.
Oh, and, they turned on you in a heartbeat.
Yeah. That was funny. They were like, "What's he doing on there?" And I'm like, as soon as I was like, everybody's like, no, I guess everybody assumed that I knew, but I didn't know shit. And I think somebody DM'd me. I'd have to go back and look, but I think somebody.
Yeah,
DM'd
you weren't aware of what was happening.
Yeah, and I just like dropped out, and
just that quick, they were ready to sell you out. Your own tribe.
Well, the thing is that I don't know, man. I guess it's just people are weird, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
I agree.
how to say it. Like I've to date, I'm not sure that I've ever stabbed anyone in the back. I tell everybody exactly where they stand with me. It's like this thing with Sarah. I don't honestly have anything against Sarah because I've always understood that she was opportunistic. I always understood that Sarah was out for Sarah. None of that was a surprise to me. It was a surprise that she kind of went the way she went. And the reason that, and up until she filed that law, and up until I learned about the lawsuit, she could still come on my show. We were still cordial to each other. I'm not going to say that I went out of my way to be nice. I'm not going to lie and say that, I thought highly of her or anything, but the reality is that, it was like, I'll have you on, but you can't talk bad about the people. And she respected my rules. And I told everybody, hey, look, as long as she's behaving herself in my house, that's fine. She starts, throwing fits or trying to manipulate me or trying to do any of that shit, she's gone. Right. And then I was probably one of the first people to learn about the lawsuit because I was on panel with, I had just hopped on Sarah's show was sitting there and I was about to kind of get into it. And I was like, I don't know. I don't even know if I really want to be up here. It's kind of boring, but I get a message from Andrew. Actually, Andrew called me and he's like, "Hey man, what's up? How you doing?" And I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just fucking around on the internet, And he says, "Are you on Sarah's show right now?" And I'm like, yeah, I am. And he says, she's suing me. And I'm like, fuck no, I didn't know that. What the fuck? And I literally just dropped right off her show, and I haven't been back on, and I won't be back on as long as the lawsuit's in existence. I can't be like, you can't be suing my friend and I go hang out with you. Like, that's just not how that works. So, I think I'm handling it okay. Like, I know everybody wants me to just hate Sarah.
I don't know why.
I don't really, I really don't actually hate anybody, right? I mean, I can hate the things you do. You understand? Like, I can be like, I really hate the way Chuck gets drunk and says stupid shit. I hate that about you. But I don't hate you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. 110%.
And I'm not saying that I do, Chuck. I'm just using it as an example. So
I understood.
But
I'm not that fucking sensitive.
Yeah, but somebody's going to clip me out of context and
yeah.
Oh, I already did that, Grid. Don't worry. I already did that.
Gotcha. All right, cool, man. As long, as long as it's a friend, friend stabs you in the front. Only a bitch ass stabs you in the back.
There's a vulture out there somewhere trying to, even in my hiatus, trying to shit on me.
Yeah. D9 already has the clip. Oh, awesome. Leave it to the women to fuck you over.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why motherfuckers be clipping people out of context. Like, come on, like you can easily, if you want to
their narrative.
Yeah, but if you want to claim you have any type of intelligence, you won't just go off a clip out of context.
Yeah.
You'll look up for the full fucking video. So those guys are just fucking retarded.
Yeah. So Joe Cool's almost right? So if Chuck was suing OG, I couldn't hang out with Chuck, right? That's just the way it is, right? It's not that we couldn't be friends. I wouldn't hate you. It's not like I like we're, like I want to kick your ass. I see you on the street, I'm gonna, call you names and shit. But I couldn't. We couldn't hang out. Like if you came into a show that I was on, I'd fucking leave. It's just because I can't be around you. It's not cool. You're suing my friend. That's enemy. That's like real world shit and for online shit, and that's not cool.
Well, the way I figure it, the squabble is between them two. I got nothing to do with it. So leave me the hell out of it.
And Andrew, Andrew really dislikes the fact that I hang out with Flow State.
Oh yeah, we know that. We really know that.
He considers Andrew he considers Flow State to be a snake that's going to turn around at some point and bite me. And I told Andrew, I'm like, you know what? I 100% believe that Flo would, if he could get content out of it, but he would warn me first. He'd be like, hey, I'm going to fuck you over on this, but it's for content. We're cool. We're still cool or whatever. And I think, at least I think that's how the relationship that Flo and I have right now. Like, he would warn me before he fucked me over. And if I'm wrong about that, I'm wrong, man. I've been wrong about people before, man. I've trusted people. I've had business partner that
oh yeah,
it's just fucking weird as shit. And then the next
same here.
And then the next so I had this business partner, right? And we go in on this deal together, and so we're building a race car, and it takes a lot of money to do that. And he didn't actually have that much money invested in it. It was, I had a lot of money invested in it. But it's the first year for the car, and there's a bunch of shit. It kind of went wrong or whatever. And then, and this guy just he just kind of fucked things up, man. Like, he would just be like, all right, so I will give you an example. So we were going to go take the car down to, Roebling Road, which is outside of Savannah, Georgia. I'm going to take the car down there and test it. like midstream, the guy's like gets freaked out, and now he wants insurance on it. So I call up and I get insurance on for on track insurance. It was going to be $5,000 for the day. And so I call the drivers up and I say, hey, you guys got to come up with $5,000 in addition to all the other money. And the drivers are like, I literally remember the email I got from the guy like, hey, nobody likes to get nobody likes to get bad news. And this is have unexpected things pop up, and this is something that pops up that's that's kind of a deal breaker for us, and we're just not going to be able to make it. So he fucked up an entire like test session booking for that. We're trying to get drivers to pay us money to drive the car, and this guy fucked it up. And I'm like, dude, you can't do that to these are pros. And he didn't see any problem with it. And then so after probably about halfway through the season, I ended up, I was like, dude, you got to go. Like, I can't deal with you. Like, you do not have the risk tolerance that I do. And so the next year and I had a rough year that year, but the next year we're banging it down. Like, I mean, we've got cars out there. We're doing, we're gone, we're making money hand over fist. And the guy comes by the shop and he's like, man, I don't understand what's the difference this year? Why are you making all this money this year? Why couldn't you do that with me? And I'm like, you're why we couldn't make any damn money. And so I'll tell you straight up, like, this is the way it is. I've had bad, and he's never said another word to me, not one word. But so friends are. Oh, he did do one thing that was weird, is that because he felt like he owned one of the cars. He didn't, but he felt like he did, and so he ended up coming by one night. He had a set of keys to the shop, and so he took the car and sold it, and I had to go after him in court to get my part of the money back. And
oh Lord,
yeah. And so again, I've been fucked over, man. I've had people just ruin my business or try to ruin my business. I've had customers that have made all kinds of allegations. I've been in court so many times. And so this is barely anything. So with Flo, I say all of that to come back to with Flo. I have a pretty good sense of people, and I think that Flo always tries to do the right thing. He fucks it up sometimes, like we all do, but he always tries to do the right thing. And I don't have a problem with Flo. And Andrew's told me, he's like, hey man, that's your friend, and I don't like it. Don't ask me to be there when he's there. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, man. I have other friends that don't like each other. It's totally cool,
Right.
I also told Flo 100% that if he tries to push me to make a decision between Andrew and him, it's going to be I'm Team Andrew all the way.
He'll never do that.
And neither one. So the thing is they're both the same guy. That neither one of them will do that. They're so similar in their actions. I feel comfortable with either of them. So yeah, that's where it's
I remember I was in business. Me and this guy started a computer business back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we'd been in business about 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't doing too bad. All of a sudden, one day I come in and he comes in. He said, "Hey, I made this business deal."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "Business deal?" And he lays it down in front of me, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, "This ain't a business deal. This is a royal fucking."
Yeah.
We're basically paying them to service their shit by this account. I said, we can't do this. And then I looked. He had already signed the contract on behalf of, that was crazy. The end of it. That was the end of it right there.
That would dissolve a lot. Lawrence, Andrew doesn't despise Flo. He doesn't trust Flo. And so, and he thinks, it's his right to think this. I think he's wrong, but he thinks that Flo is part of the reason that Sarah went forward with the lawsuit.
He'd be wrong.
I think he's wrong too, but I can understand why he thinks that. It's like,
well, yeah, but he failed to recognize the split. The crack was already happening between those two.
yeah. See, nobody saw it, so it's easy for us who are kind of more sensitive to it. Is like,
yeah,
you know, I mean, I can see it. I could see it because I felt like Sarah was treating Flo the same way she was treating me, the same way she was treating Rob, the same way she was treating to some degree Andrew.
You got the dollar signs.
Yeah. We were all assets, right? So
Right.
she was just playing corporate mom, and I mean, I could, dude, some of the nonsense is, you know, it's I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but you know, I like Sarah. I think she's okay. I don't have anything against her. She's never, I mean, she kind of set me up like that first debate, you know, but you know, I don't know. I don't really have anything against her. It's fine. I get where Andrew's at.
The very next holiday, I should probably grift to do a drunk stream, because losing weight and then fasting and then going in there and drinking a couple, like 4 or 5 shots back to back, it's got me swimming headed right now. Alcohol ain't taste good. Alcohol ain't taste good like that in forever. I didn't even need a chaser.
Yeah.
Go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to be ignorant about it and interrupt everybody.
No, you're all good, man. No, you're all good.
Well, Grid said he can't be here anymore if I sue you, so keep that in mind.
Well,
no.
First off, you can't.
I am going to be really busy over the next few weeks. I've got Glenn Lawrence is going to take over my Saturday night debate show because I can't. I'm not going to be here, so
I shall bite my tongue.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, yeah. So, you know, he's going to be doing it. I've got. I mean, I'm actually doing a bunch of stuff right now with the I'm kind of reorganizing the show.
Again?
Well, I mean, I don't have time to do it anymore. I've got too many other things to do, and this takes the show takes a lot of time. And I've said for a while now that while I don't actually expect this to make me a ton of money, I don't expect to do this full time or anything like that. This is a project for me, but at the same time, my time is worth something. And, you know, so I've got to kind of, you know, get it back to where, because it was making decent money there for a little while, and I liked it. But, you know, I got so going into DebateCon last year, I was making reasonable money. Everything was great. Everything was fine. It felt comfortable to do the show and how much time it was taking out of my week. And then after that, you know, we had after DebateCon, I took some time off, and then it was holidays, and then Christmas, and then New Year's, and then my mom got sick over Christmas. I couldn't really do the show then. And then, you know, just the first part of this year was pretty tough, man, to be consistently streaming. And so the reality is that I have to have some help with my channel. I built a pretty good channel, I think. I built a pretty good system. And so at this point, I can plug Glenn in. I'm going to plug Glenn in as the host for my debate show, and the judges will rotate through. Everything's going to kind of be the same. But it's going to, because I'm going to, like, starting this next week, I'm not doing the show tonight because it's the holidays and I'm hanging out with my family and kids and all that. And then next week I'll be in Florida. The week after that, I think I'm in Texas. And it's going to be almost impossible for me to do the show myself. But, you know, I can still prep it and, plug Glenn in as the host, still have all the judges, still have everything going on. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. So yeah, I think that's think that's what's going to have to happen.
Fair.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll split the money with them. I don't really, the money is kind of secondary, a secondary consideration. But I need to rebuild the show. There's some other directions I want to go in. I'm, not directions, but I'm kind of. This is going to sound really fucked up, but I'm kind of sick of being kind of at the level I'm at. I need to go bigger. I need to get bigger. I need to I've been stagnant too long. I've been just kind of, I'm happy with where I'm at, and I shouldn't be. I've been stuck at 15,000 subs or 14,000 subs for like a year and a half or so, and I'm like, fuck that. I need to get, I gotta start building again. And so that means I'm going to have to be able to take the time to go into other areas. I'm going to have to be able to, I've got someone doing my clips now. I've got some other stuff going on, and I need to be growing. I can't, otherwise why do this? Right. Like that's the real thing. Like, why even do this?
Yeah. That's the thing I noticed. I did internet TV before this YouTube shit kicked off. I was doing a couple of shows on an internet TV station, and it was one station, but they got people for the different hours of the day. And got over here to YouTube, and you don't see that. One channel having all these different folks carrying on with the same channel, and I haven't never seen that over here.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
if it makes you feel any better, I've been at 12 subscribers for over a month now, so I'm pretty stagnant. I'm joking.
I actually had the volume down too low to hear what you were saying.
I said I've been stagnant with 12 subscribers for a month now.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking easily 12. But yeah.
Well,
I know what you mean though, because so obviously I need to get a lot fucking bigger. 12 ain't nothing. But in regards to my actual channel itself, I've only been doing this for a month now, like I said before. I don't have many videos, but before this, I made a lot of video game clips, more specifically Division 2 clips of me and my clan with a C. Of killing other people in the DZ, but I'm thinking about separating those two, and coming out with two different YouTube channels. So one can be for like this format, and the other one can be for the video game posts.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, I don't know. I because the option is either I grow bigger, or I just stop doing this and move on to something else that's cooler. So, it's kind of a thing, I guess.
How long have you been doing this for?
Right around 3 years, I think. In the last year and a half or so, I've been stagnant.
Yeah, it's like anything else. You get to a plateau, you get comfortable for a bit, and then it turns into a chore. Is this what I really want to do? It's not very exciting. I'm not getting any joy or anything out of it. And you only got one or two ways to go. Up or away.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, that's why I do a little bit of everything. People go, well, it goes against the algorithm. I'm like, okay, is that why I've maintained 10% of my, like around 10% of my audience, even though I had to stop streaming because of fire, I had to stop doing this and that. Like my algorithm and my metrics defy YouTube.
Yeah. I'm going to throw a link in a minute. This is my buddy. If you've seen the motorsports, the race car intro on my channel before, the car at Pikes Peak, this is my buddy. And this is his new rally truck. You guys should go check him out. He's really cool. I don't know if he has I think he has a YouTube. I don't know. It's really cool. Turn your speakers down though, because it's really loud.
You got it in the back?
Yeah, it's in the back. Oh, I need to hit play.
Why in the Schlitz Malt Liquor did you build a rally truck?
Because it's fat asses, why? Check out this
Why in the Schlitz Malt Liquor did you build a rally truck?
Because it's fat asses, why?
Let's malt liquor. I ain't heard that in a long time.
No, all I'm saying is anytime Squidbillies are around, I'm gonna have to say for America, fuck yeah, I love the Squidbillies. Answer to America.
Why in the Schlitz Malt Liquor?
All right, I'll remove it. That's funny though, right?
Oh.
That's my buddy.
Oh yeah.
Aqua
America.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force was probably the best Adult Swim cartoon out there.
I would agree with you if Squidbillies didn't exist.
I was just about to say
somebody
that.
backstage,
Get out of my
OG.
brain.
That was pretty funny, right? That was good.
It was automatically funny because of the Squidbillies clip. I ain't even gonna lie to you. When I saw early, I'm like, oh hell no, bro. Oh hell no.
Yeah, that's my buddy. Why do you build a rally truck? Now, what do you say? Why in the Schlitz Malt Liquor did you build a rally truck? That was great. I hadn't heard that before. I have cool friends.
I just wanted to come up real quick and hey, Grid, you sir are a fucking gentleman and a scholar, and I applaud your fucking level of patience and sortitude. I wish that I could be as fucking nice as you are, brother. If I would deal with half the stupid shit you would have dealt with the other day, I would have fucking lost my mind.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, and I'm going to say this as nicely as I can, they can all suck my balls. My sweaty ass salty balls. They can suck it right down their throat. That's all I'm saying. That because who cares? Who are these fucks anyway? I'm actually going to do a show on what fuck you money actually is and what fuck you money actually means, and how to determine if you are capable of fuck you money. But
right,
even without the fuck you money, I would still be like, on my worst day as a human being, I'm still cooler than any of those fucks.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Fucking hell yeah. And like, this is what I have to say about the whole thing. You know, I love how he was so quick to challenge everybody, but yet as soon as OG says, I'll come to Dallas, we can set that up. We can do this. Let's do it.
I saw that. I meant to comment on that. That was rad, OG. I got $1,000 last night. Because he called you broke. You broke, bitch. You can't even come down. You can't even come to Dallas. You're like, right, this spider back. I made $1,000 last night. I think I can do it.
I don't think he recognizes the amount of networking I do, and the fact that some people like me. They may disagree with my decisions, but if I want to entertain them or they think something would be funny, I think that my audience would definitely be okay with that. That's why I try to focus on, if I tell them I'm going to do something, I try to get it done. It may take forever. It may take me goddamn forever because I'm retarded. But I genuinely, like, I build a rapport with my audience and people, and I think that they would like to see me like knock this man's block off. I don't know.
No, I would pay top dollar to see that shit, brother. I wish I wasn't a poor and I could come to Texas. I don't even got beef with this dude, but I would love to smack the fuck out of him a little bit.
Let me ask you. Let me throw this idea out there because I know they're watching, and I know, I understand where they're going. But let's just say that. Let's just say that I was feeling magnanimous. I was feeling, I was feeling, I was feeling good. Let's just say that I made this offer that, in Dallas, we could have a cartel type sit down. We could, no weapons, everybody's cool. Put some cameras around. We sit down and have a cartel sit down where we decide, who's, how this is going to work, how we're going to squash it, or we're going to go to war. One of the two. Bodyguards that left outside. Know what I'm saying?
I can't believe. But speaking of, I can't believe that motherfucker feels necessity to have security. Does he feel like it makes him a thug to say I have security? Because all I hear is "I'm a bitch" when he says that. Like, bro,
I have security for the event. I don't need security for me.
Well, that's different. That's for an event, not an individual who runs their fucking cocksucker.
Yeah. But let's just say we got a neutral third party to sit down and listen to both sides, maybe render some opinions and some feedback, and we just we either squash it or we become enemies for life and never speak to each other again. What does that sound like?
That actually sounds amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, that'd be cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't work.
Probably a pipe dream because that doesn't, there's no content there, right?
Yeah.
Jack, as much as I disagree with you most of the time and I ignore you, but I'm gonna an impartial third party, absolutely. How about let's just say an Orthodox priest?
Ooh,
how about that?
That would work. That would work.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Work.
I mean, who would actually not be willing to do that sit down?
It brings in the needed Christian authority of a clergyman to mediate. I mean, yeah, granted, we're all different Christian denominations, right? Everybody involved, pretty much. But it brings in the authority of a clergy member of at least one church or the other to mediate and give some actual official guidance based on our actions. And I say ours like I'm gonna be there, but like still, like, you know what I'm saying? All of our actions, and they can determine based on our shared values and the authority of being a clergy member.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, at that point, you would, if you were being dishonest, you would be lying to a priest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think they care about that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they give a fuck.
Hey man, I'm giving everybody the opportunity of benefit of the doubt and all of that shit. Like I think that may be an offer that I extend. We'll get this behind us. So this has to go one of two ways, OG. This is how I operate, right? Like I've been kind of ignoring this shit and just kind of like almost watching it from the sidelines and interacting as little as I could. This has to go one of two ways. Either we squash this, everybody, kind of gets back on the same page and we start fighting our common enemy, the leftist, or I just forget they fucking exist altogether. And we'll just move on. Like there will be no more content. There will be no more rivalry. There will be no more anything. Because I will literally forget they exist. So,
I mean, that's also a fair thing to do, though, because you're dealing with some fucking retards, bro. Some whiny ass goddamn retards, and the only reason it works for me, like you try to be professional. I only care about the entertainment, right? I don't care about being professional, but you do.
Well, I am professional.
Yeah,
I'm not a professional YouTuber, but I am professional.
Yeah.
And so, and Andrew's a professional. All right. So and that's actually a great point. Let's break that down. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm a professional at many things, and I comport myself as a professional. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I can't do clips to save my ass. I don't do the things that I should do. I'm not as consistent as I should be. I just kind of do what the fuck I want. And hopefully it works. That's going to change a little bit. It has to be more professional. It has to be more directed. It just has to be that way going forward, for me. Now, I don't care about what anybody else fucking does. I mean, the circle jerk will continue without me because I'll bow out. I don't need that shit. One of the things that Andrew told me, and I think this is really insightful, is that it's not a zero-sum game. If I'm live and you're live, I should not look I should not look at it as you're stealing viewers from me, or we're competing for the same audience. The way I should look at it is, hey, that's great that he's live. That's like another option out there, and I need to expand my audience, and then maybe some of my audience will become part of your audience. But it doesn't matter whether that happens or not. There's millions of people that watch YouTube, millions, and the question is that if I can have 1,000 people live in my chat, so can you. And that's a real thing. I mean, that's reality. I just haven't gotten there yet. I haven't figured out how to do that. But I'm going to, right? And so all of this peasant bullshit is frankly beneath me, and I just don't give a fuck. And I did say peasant.
Fair enough.
I gotta turn my volume's like being weird tonight. I'm gonna turn it back up.
Said peasant.
I did. I did say that. It's a great word. It's not used enough.
Fair. Yeah, fair. Honestly, fair enough.
Doesn't get used enough. Not those two. Cry harder, you poor fuck. Go get some money. Stop being poor.
I mean, I would like to operate one day from a position of fuck you money, but I operate from a position of go fuck yourself, period.
Sure. You know what? And that's fair. Let me ask you something, OG.
Mm-hmm.
In your ultimate like FU lifestyle, what would that look like?
What, fuck you money or telling people to go fuck them?
Just fuck you lifestyle. What is it? So like, I'm going to give you an example. My parents, who were hardworking people their whole lives, retired and when they were like 60 or something, whatever, I don't know. They existed on roughly after their bills were paid, right? So that after the mortgage, which wasn't much, and I don't think they had a mortgage the last 10 or 15 years, or no, longer than that. They probably hadn't had a mortgage since like 1995 or something. About the house in 80. Yeah. Okay, let's just say they hadn't had a mortgage since 2020, right? Mm-hmm. Or 2010. Yeah, 2010. And so all they really had was like food, utilities. They didn't have any car payment. They never had a car payment that I'm aware of ever. Insurance, property tax, a few other things. So we figured it out one time that my parents lived on roughly $1,000 a month, and they brought in more than that. So is that at that point, and they could do whatever they wanted. They could, they had money in the bank. They could, whatever. So is that at that point, is that fuck you money? Because you can't make them do anything. Can't make them do anything.
Oh, that's the thing, right? So you asked me what would my version of fuck you money be, and I hate to be that guy. I know Chuck's gonna jump on me, but I actually got a clip from a movie that kind of hit pretty fucking.
Oh yeah,
hard.
yeah. I love that clip. That's the John, not John Candy. It's the other guy, Goodman, John Goodman.
Yeah, it's called A Position of Fuck You.
Yeah, that's a great clip. That is really a great clip. Yeah.
Well, I saw it when I was young, and like it kind of hit hard. It kind of hit me hard because that's pretty much all I want out of life. Like, there's a little bit I would add to it if I got the $200 million. Like, I'd buy and develop some acreage and either do a small ranch or small farm to be like self-sufficient on food.
Well, he said 2 million. So you get up 2 million. Any gambler knows that when you get up $2 million, you put it in the bank, you buy a house, and you with a 30-year roof, you buy a shitbox Japanese car, and you just live off the interest, and you operate from a position of fuck you.
Yeah, and that right there, that's your, like you said, that's your fortress of fucking solitude.
Yeah,
and that's what I would do if I ever get any amount of money.
Yeah.
Because that's literally, you don't even have to get $2 million, man. That's literally your goal when you're young in life. That should be your goal. You get your fucking bare necessities in order, then you get what you need to expand. And like that's what I'm struggling with. And like that's actually why I get annoyed when I talk about economics. It's like that's what I'm going for. Like I said, there's been so many fucking setbacks. It's like because I've had that multiple times in my life, and my own property and shit. Like when I was 18, I got lucky and was able to buy a house on foreclosure, but went away on vacation after doing all the work onto it, and fucking dope heads ripped out all the fucking aluminum and copper from the walls. So that pissed me off, and like I became enraged. I'm like, I want to deal with these people forcefully. The government's like, nope, you can't do that. I'm like, well, can y'all do something? They're like, no, and I'm like, okay. So I learned real quick, like you got to be willing to tell the government to go fuck itself and do what needs to be done. That's why a lot of people say I'm a bad fascist, but when you have corrupt government, that's all you can do. And then this shit with the house fire, so it pisses me off. But this scene right here, it pretty much this is what I think fuck you money is.
You get up $2.5 million. Any asshole in the world knows what to do. You get a house with a 25-year roof, an indestructible Jap economy shitbox. You put the rest into the system at 3 to 5% to pay your taxes, and that's your base. Get me? That's your fortress of fucking solitude. That puts you for the rest of your life at a level of fuck you. Somebody wants you to do something? Fuck you. Boss pisses you off? Fuck you. Own your house. Have a couple bucks in the bank. Don't drink. That's all I have to say to anybody at any social level. Did your grandfather take risks?
Yes.
I guarantee he did it from a position of fuck you. A wise man's life is based around fuck you. The United States of America is based on fuck you. You're a king. You have an army, greatest navy in the history of the world. Fuck you, blow me. We'll fuck it up ourselves, which we have done. Beautiful fuck you position, lost forever.
Let's fucking go. And that's kind of where I want to be. That's kind of where I want to be at, because he's not fucking wrong. I want to be in a position of fuck you.
Yeah. And that's, so you work, like my parents did, you work really consistently. I wouldn't say hard, but they work really consistently, and they lived very frugally, and that's where you end up, and my mom passed away earlier this year with zero debt. No debt. $400 on a credit card. That was it.
The only thing that sucks really about, because I'm frugal as fuck. I budget like a motherfucker. I know where all my money was spent. And fucking it's the increase in prices is fucking me. Like that is a thing that is fucking the average common Joe. Because I don't live above my means, and I save as much as I can. But that's just how I live. And
I get it.
Yeah, I remember I went to work at that steel mill, and I was watching these cats around me. They started getting into a little bit of money. Well, they had to have the most expensive car. They had to have the big expensive house. About 10 years down the road, I'm still chugging along in my simple little house and my simple little car as they're going to bankruptcy court or shit like that. You know, these youngins now, well, even back then, the youngins thought they had to be aristocrats right from the get-go. And you'll end up behind every time trying to live that lifestyle. And I'm here to tell you, people think 100 grand is a lot of money. You'd be amazed how fast 100 grand disappears.
If you can't buy it twice, don't fucking buy it.
And I was one of those folks that if we wanted something, we saved until we had the cash to buy it, then we bought it.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, instead of going in debt head over heels, living beyond our means. I gave up them poor days. Fuck that shit. I can remember when I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Fuck them days.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? And I'll call that out when I hear it. But here's the thing, Casper. I've seen a lot of my generation and people younger and slightly older than me mismanage their funds and then bitch because they don't have shit.
Right.
I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Like, I'm not saying that people with the mentality are 100% correct all the time, and that mentality isn't dumb as like a national policy, because sometimes people just don't admit their generation had better opportunities. But at the same time, because we're a wealthy society in the West, young people do think that they're entitled to live like an aristocrat, like they did when their parents took care of them when they had no responsibilities. So they're not prepared to take care of the responsibilities when they get them, and that's just a fact. Like, 2 things can't be true.
And I'm not saying all the kids are like that. I'm just saying that's what I know. There was a big majority, not necessarily all.
I guess something to think about here is there's a couple of things, right? So if you were thinking about you and not your children, then and I've told many people this over the years, and there's very few people who have taken me up on it. The ones that have been, a decent ratio of being successful. The others whine and cry about how hard it is. So here's the thing: if you want to prosper in life, you have to do the things that's right for you to prosper. That might mean moving across the country. That might mean taking a job that you don't really like, but that you're capable of doing and are good at, and somebody will pay you a lot of fucking money to do it. I had a friend of mine once, and he's still a friend, but I mean we're on the outs right now, but he's cool. He was a welder, and he's self-taught welder. He wanted to, his dad, he had a job working with his dad, and he didn't like working for his dad, and he worked for me for a couple of weeks before he was like, this sucks, I don't want to do that anymore. And he taught himself how to weld, and he started his own welding business, and he really got into welding and learning all the processes and all of that shit, and it took him a year. And he ended up getting a contract that paid him some ridiculous amount of money. I think it was like $250,000 or something like that, to go down to, like, I think it was somewhere in Africa, and build a gold mine. And they had like 20 welders down there, 30 welders, and he had to be there for I think it was 3 or 6 months. Couldn't leave, couldn't come home. You know, basically there was like a week or 2 weeks. I think it was a week or 2 weeks. Every, I think it was every like 45 days or something that they let these guys come, let them go into town or whatever, you know. And I mean, it was nice. There was a compound with like pool tables and all kinds of shit. And but he went down there and he did a full contract, and he did well enough that they offered him another, you know, another contract, I think in Australia or some shit. And but you know, it's 6 figures for 3 months worth of work. There's a lot of people that can do that. Most won't do that.
I do think there is a little something there. I don't think a lot of people know the opportunities available to them, because I sure as fuck don't.
Sure. Yeah. That's the other thing. Yeah, that's the other thing. People don't know. You know, like there's a lot of jobs out there that pay well, but they're hard and nobody wants to do them, and they suck. And you have to look for them. And sometimes you got to have qualifications, you know? But
I think this is why the left just kicks our right wing ass in this, because they have things like mutual aid networks where they will help people find these jobs. They will help people find these qualifications. They're more willing to invest into things like the arts that matter in culture. And that's why they dominate certain fields that give them institutional power. And it seems like the right is not able to combat that. And until we do these things and we understand their importance, Grid, we can debate all we want. And that's why I don't debate, because I feel like, and this is no shade towards you, AVG, even Speakeasy. Like, this is no shade to the debaters, right? This is why I'm a fascist. It goes with the whole Mussolini man of action thing. Like, this ultimately does nothing. It doesn't do anything to talk to these people. These people want you dead, and they're taking the actions necessary to do it. And they may lose a couple battles here and there, but if you objectively look at it, they are winning the war and will win the war. Like, that's the sad reality.
I'm just going to tell you, man, I see this all the time where, you know, the young men talk about how there's no jobs out there. And so, for example, the guy that's my instructor, right, in the airplane, we were talking one day, and he's like, yeah, I've applied here, applied there, and, you know, just nobody's hiring. And I'm like, well, have you applied? Well, there's this company that I tried to buy, or I was looking at buying. I didn't try to buy it, but I was looking at buying it. And that's what they do, is they fly jets, and that might be a good opportunity.
Was your instructor a young white man, by the way?
Sure. Yeah, he was a young white guy.
Okay, so there, and I'm not making excuses. I'm telling you the actual realities of the data, right? So, and that matters. It may not matter. The race may not matter to you, but it matters to the left, and it matters to our government, whether it's conservative or what. And the simple fact is, a lot of these jobs since 2020, there have been, I think I'm going to quote statistics. They may be wrong, but I want to get them as close to reality as possible. If somebody actually had,
you talking about the DEI stuff?
I don't know what that is. I'm talking about job creation and job loss. The thing is, like, there have been over a couple million jobs created, and out of the jobs,
there's way more than a couple of million. There's way more.
I'm simplifying the data.
Sure.
If somebody wants to find it for me, and our government breaks it down by the demographics that get them. Almost the only negative number ethnic group of jobs, right, is white people, white Americans. That is negative. I think 1,500,000. Or maybe it might just be 500,000.
I mean, and not to like really like refute your statistic, because I think that's probably true, but the biggest reason for that is young white men create businesses more than any other group.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you also have a lot of poor young white men that aren't creating businesses, and when those
Right, but those guys go to work, right? So the way the statistic works is yeah, sure, there's 15% less than any other group, but those 15% are not usually the poor white men. What they're like college graduates, or even some poor white men who decided to build a landscaping company or do this or that. So
Grid, the problem with that statistic isn't that this certain amount of white men go and create businesses.
Mhm.
It's that out of the entire population of the United States, white men are being discriminated in the workforce to the point that it is almost nigh impossible for you to find a job as a white man without making connections like you and your instructor. And the simple fact is, if you don't have those qualifications, and the left will keep putting minorities in place.
I don't know that that's accurate, but okay, well, I'll grant that. But that's but in this case, the problem was that this guy just didn't know where to look.
That's also a problem with young white men. They don't know where to work. They're being discriminated against. It's a nuanced thing, Grid, and that's the problem.
I don't know that
the
they're being
left will
discriminated against, but in this case, what happened is he just didn't. He was one track, right? Like he was like, I wanted to go work for. He wanted to go work for a flight school. He wanted to go to work for, something like that. And I said, well, you've got all these hours. You've got all of this qualifications. I was like, go to work for a jet airline.
Congratulations, not laws. You agree with Grid on something apparently.
No, I don't. I don't agree with that part. I just don't think that it's as bad as people like. I don't think it's
Grid. It's worse. It's worse than people are saying. Grid. That's the problem. That's why I get angry when I talk to people about it. It's worse, and people don't want to hear that because the conservatives' whole mentality of I'm not a victim. My victim stat? Yes, you are being victimized. Your country is being taken from you. Your birthright is being taken from you.
Yeah.
And people like fucking not laws are cheering it on because he's a self-hating white.
No, hold up, OG.
Boy, he's just an idiot.
Can I just correct one thing real quick? Then after you guys are done with this conversation, I actually want to state some stats. But what you just said, I'll agree with you. A lot of Americans are victims because our government are fucking us over. But we conservatives refuse to play into the victim mentality. We don't let that dictate our whole fucking life. Like the far left.
It's not. The victim mentality is a myth. You're either victimized or you're not. You have a right to complain when you are being victimized. The problem is rich Americans care more about their poor minorities than they care about their own people. They're giving away their birthright. The left do it because of suicidal empathy and retardation. Rich conservative white people do it because of economics. It's annoying and it's happening on both sides. And the left have and people can say I'm Spurgeon, I'm doing whatever, but the left have mutual aid networks where they will literally put these minorities that are unqualified in these positions to either get them qualified or just give them a job because of their minority status and the tax breaks available. The right conservatives, and it's all economics, baby. It's all economics. If you don't have an economic base, you're not going to be able to have a nation. You're not going to be able to have an organization. You're not going to be able to have anything. And I'm right on this, and there's nothing anybody, left wing or right wing, can fucking can do to prove it. And the thing is, the fact that both sides want to fight me on this out of fucking pride instead of looking at the truth is annoying. Like literally, we literally have to work together. If you want to beat the fucking left, listen to me. If you want to beat the fucking left, admit that these things are going on, take action to stop it.
Well, that's why DI was ended, though. Because of exactly what you were talking about. That's why DI was ended.
But it's still happening. There's loopholes to keep these. DEI does not matter as a policy. People focus on these fucking buzzwords, and it doesn't matter as a policy.
It's not a buzzword. That was an actual program where people were like Boeing was incentivized heavily to hire women, and that program's been ended. So they've literally gotten rid of all those women.
Yeah, the DEI may have been ended, but they still get tax exemptions and tax write-offs for every minority they have. Affirmative action is still a thing in the workplace.
Oh,
DEI was an extension. Here's the thing: until you end the 1965 Civil Rights Act. I'm sorry, I may have got the year wrong. There's the
It's
Immigration
okay.
Act.
I know what you're talking about.
Until you end the 1960s Civil Rights Act and Immigration Act, to be clear.
65, you were right.
Until you end that, everything that we're bitching about is layers upon layers upon layers of leftist bullshit to fuck this country over and sow division. Until you get rid of those things and you root through every single one of them, you're not making any headway. You go, yeah, DEI was ended. Hell yeah, brother. Woohoo. Okay, there's still 15 other fucking layers that are doing the same thing for the same outcome that you either don't know about or don't talk about.
Yeah.
Or because some conservative.
That's fine. But again, my point was that there's people, young men do not know what jobs are out there. They don't know that they cannot and I'm saying it doesn't matter honestly, it doesn't matter what anything, what demographic they come from. Again, I'm going to use my friend who went to Africa to weld shit together. Abby was saying that there's all kinds of fly-in jobs in Australia that pay, 6 figures a year. And this is something that, if you didn't know about it, you don't get in on it. Right. And you have to be in an industry. Right. So, I was talking to someone the other day, or not the other day, I think it was a year. Actually, it was a while ago. Now that I think about it, it was about the oil drilling platform jobs in the Gulf, right? Mm-hmm. And how much those guys get paid, and the way they work, where they're on the platform, I think they're on the platform 30 days or 40 days, and then are off the platform for 30 days. And it's it's really good money, but people don't know about those jobs, and they're never told about them either. I don't know why. I think there's it's just easier to say go be a fry cook at Waffle House. I don't know. I don't know what the mentality is. I do think that I think part of the thing is the bias against blue collar versus white collar.
These are old issues, though, Grid.
I couldn't hear you, OG. You're really quiet.
I said these are old issues, though, Grid. The blue collar versus white collar argument and problem was a 1980s.
No. I'm saying that it's in both sides, right? So whether you're blue collar, there's a it's not a blue collar versus white collar. It's the same problem in both areas, because nobody's telling you. Right, so you used to have people who would help guide you through a career, right? And they would legitimately wanted you to have a career. And now I don't think you really have that anymore. You have to be proactive and go out and find it yourself. And if you don't know that, hey, if I go get welding training at the Votech Center for a month or 2 months, I can go get a welding job making $30 an hour. If you don't know that, you're never going to go try it. Right? Mm-hmm. And this is people got pushed so far towards white collar that blue collar has been ignored. And the same things, but now the same thing's happening in white collar, right? So everybody was like, learn to code, learn computers, learn this, learn that. And now you have a lot of people out there that have those skills, but those jobs are few and far between. So if you wanted to do the white collar route, you probably should have gone into finance or economics or some form of science or something that's still white collar, but is not coding, right? And so it's interesting to me that the real problem I see is just nobody knows about these jobs. Nobody knows about how to go do it. I see the same thing. Like I'm looking at buying an aviation maintenance facility, right? And there are young men, and I don't know how old you are, OG, but let's say that there are young men out there that are in their mid-20s, mid to late 20s, and this is a perfect time in their lives to go get training as a aviation tech or avionics or something like that, and get a certification. They'll be able to work for the rest of their lives. And there's a shortage of them, like an incredible shortage of people to do these jobs. There's not a problem, honestly. So I have the opposite viewpoint, because when I go to hire people, I can't find anyone to hire. I can't find anybody that's gone through and done the schooling. I can't find anybody that's got the
do you know why? Do you know why? And this is my only issue
talking
with it.
about it. Because
it's not that nobody's talking about it, Grid. We can't afford it. We can't afford.
No, there's all kinds of programs. No. That's
that's a fact, brother man. I have been looking at trade schools since I failed out of electrical engineering.
Okay.
I've been looking at trade schools.
All
I've been
right.
looking at apprenticeships. They don't do them anymore, Grid. They hire a Mexican.
No,
or
they
a
don't.
third
You
world.
can't
Yes,
hire
they
a
do.
Mexican to do it, brother. You can't. I mean, I guess if you're looking at HVAC, maybe, but I want to tell you right now. Let me tell you.
In the trades in
can go-
America, they
you
hire
can
either
go-
foreign labor or they hire somebody cheap to do it.
Yeah, and I'm not talking. I'm telling you, man. Right now. So the
When I
place-
say
the
we
faci-
can't, when I
hold
say
on,
we
let me
can't
tell you.
afford
Hold on, let me
we
tell you.
can't
The
afford it.
facility that there's a nationwide shortage of aviation technicians and avionics technicians. As soon as they come out of the military, which is where a lot of people go to get trained for free, as soon as they come out of the military, they're hired by the airlines. When you go to, if I want to hire somebody today, my privilege is obvious. Sure. Yeah, I've only hired and fired a bunch of fucking people, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not even attacking your privilege. You've earned that. Privilege is stupid. That's a stupid fucking argument. Whoever made that.
But if I want to hire somebody right now,
Come on, Abby. Hold on one second. Abby, come on. Don't make the privilege argument.
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
wanna have to-
It's
I don't-
fine.
I don't want to have to insult people.
It's fine.
That's a
It's
dumb, but
totally
it's a bad argument, right? Because here's the thing.
Well, hold on.
I
Let
don't
me
believe
finish
in
this. Let me finish this. So this is something I understand. I see the entire chat spurging out about it. I understand. You're fucking wrong, because I know for a fact that if OG, if you went today, and I'm not sure that you could, but I don't know what your background is, and you had any mechanical ability at all, and you went to an airport and you said, "Hey, I'd like to train to get my A&P, and I'm willing to study for my test, and I just want to come work for you," and because you need 30 months of on-the-job training before you can take the test. So you go to work for a shop as an apprentice. They pay you. It's not true apprenticeship because you're getting paid, but it's okay. Now you have to work under, I'm sure there's a minor skill test or whatever, but you do that. And you're working with an A&P every single day. You're doing the work. You're learning about you're studying at night. 30 months. You can test for an A&P license, and you have that A&P license. You can go anywhere in the country and work right now. They're fucking hiring everywhere. And it's, the same as there's so many industries right now that are understaffed because people want something they can do in 2 weeks. And I mean, I'm actually about to go through this. If I buy this company, I'm going to hire 3 people. If I buy this company, I'm going to hire 3 people, and I'm going to hire 3 people just like you, OG, just exactly like you, because I need somebody. I need those people to come in and do the work and learn. And when they get their certificate, if they go somewhere else, we'll hire 3 more people. But it's a very serious problem in this country. And it's bad because you have 20,000 people trying to go do the same jobs as everybody else.
Yeah, but the problem is, Grid. Do you know how much it costs to do an aviation tech?
I just told you get paid to do it.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen it. I've looked at these things. I've looked.
Well,
at
there's a, I mean, there is a program, right? So if you wanted to shortcut it and you wanted to, and you had a little bit of money, or you could qualify for some student loan or something, there is a program. I think the closest one that
Hold on one second, because I owe Abby an apology. I'm sorry, Abby. Arguing with certain like leftists and just other people and hearing certain words
Abby
like
was
privilege.
fine. There's no problem.
Well, no. I snapped on Abby because I thought honestly I thought it was not laws talking about privilege.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real, and I didn't even look because I'm distracted. So Abby, I owe you an apology. I apologize for snapping like that. Just when I hear privilege, I automatically think about fucking like the white privilege argument, and it makes me me angry.
No,
it makes me irrationally angry. So I owe you an apology. I'm sorry, Abby.
Yeah. So again, so there is a way to shortcut it, obviously, OG. And I'm picking on aviation because I'm all up in this business right now, and how desperate the need for people is.
But
right, like it's desperate. Like I'm going to tell you, OG, right now. You know, something you probably don't realize: every single fucking airplane in the country has to have what's called an annual
maintenance
inspection every year. Every fucking year, every airplane
by a certified mechanic,
by a certified
mechanic.
By a certified aviation mechanic, and we don't have enough. Like it's people who schedule their appointments a year in advance are getting calls saying, "Hey, we can't do it."
It is to me, because I need to work on snapping on people that support me, even not laws, just because of my opinions on an argument. Yeah. So I do sincerely apologize, and I'm sorry for raising my voice at you, Grid. It's just this type of stuff, it angers me.
I get it, man, and you have a right to be angry because a lot of people have been led down a path of, well, there's only these few job offers, right? There's limited opportunity, right? And this is what I'm trying to tell people is, yeah, if you close your mind, you have limited opportunity, right?
So how does one find these things? And that's
that's the thing, and that's what I'm trying to get to. I understand that there are the problems, but I'm not gaslighting angry Casper. Calm down. How am I not saying it? Because I'm telling you the way to fix it, and you're just telling me that there's a problem, not offering a solution. And I'm telling you that the problem is in your fucking head and not in my world, okay? Because you can get a job. People get jobs every fucking day, okay? Just because you think you can't do it is your problem. That's a problem, and offer a solution for it. I'm offering a solution. You're whining and crying. I'm sorry, Casper, but that's the truth of it. But here's the thing:
can two things be true though? Could you be right?
Certainly.
And Casper also be correct about the fact
no,
that
not in this case, because there are many occupations out there that are understaffed, underprovided for, that you can do. You are a normal human being. These are not jobs that require you to be a surgeon or to spend $40 million on education, right? So I was going to get to it. We keep I would keep getting broken down here, but if you wanted to, OG, and I'm not saying that you could because I don't know your situation, but if you wanted to, you could go. I think there's a school in Kentucky that does A&P, and there may be one in Atlanta. I would be shocked if there isn't, but
yeah, especially with Hartsfield Jackson.
Yeah. But there's a school, and their job, that all they do there is they teach A&P mechanics, and you go in. It's I think an 18-month program. It's I think 15 or 30,000. It's somewhere between $15,000 and $30,000. But so you'd need a student loan or something, or you'd have to have a job where you could pay for it. And they have various options to do that. I don't remember what the exact cost is, so I'm sorry for the massive range. But when I looked at it, because again, I'm looking at when I look at a business, I look at where I'm going to get people to work in that business, right? And so just when we're looking at the glass business last year. One of the key criteria is, where do we hire people? Where do the people come from to do the job? And in this case, it was basically on the job training. So there's a massive shortage of aviation technicians, and you can go through programs like the one in Kentucky. It's 18 months. You come out with an A&P license. You go straight to work, and you have a job. right? And they're literally they're just high. I mean, you if you're unemployed as an aviation technician, that's because you suck and nobody wants to work with you ever. Like even really crotchety old bastards are working right now.
Well, there is something to be said about people not being able to communicate or know or be able to separate work between. Like, I'm not a professional person, but when it comes to my business and me doing something that somebody's paying me to do, my entire mentality changes.
Right. Yeah, and I think it should. I think that's a fair thing. But if you're going to, for example, but you know, again, in your situation, you know, I would probably not do that. I would probably go and find you know, it may take you, it may take some time to do it. It may take, you know, like really probably a lot of phone calls, but there is a ton of places out there that have a massive backlog of airplanes that they need to get through, that are just sitting there, and owners that are angry. And it's you know, it's and I'm just picking on that industry because that's what I know, but I mean, like, just, you know, welders are in super high demand right now, especially construction welders are.
Well, see, that's where I can actually talk to you about welding, right? Because that's the trade that I went to go to. And while yes, but actually no, right? Because any old boy can get a stick or TIG welder and actually get proficient. You don't actually need certifications to weld. So
that's true. You do have to pass the welding test, you know.
Yeah.
But
well, I mean, if you practice, you know, you practice it.
How much
and I've heard guys like that.
How much you think you're worth? About 18 an hour. Well, I'll give you 25 an hour plus DM.
Plus per diem.
The fuck
there's a meme in like welder culture where it's taken off because of like blue collar TikTok and whatnot, and it's a welding boss or welding crew hiring manager going, how much you think you're worth, boy? You got them soft hands.
I think Angry Casper sent in a super chat.
He did?
He says he sent something.
Yo,
I must have missed it.
I'm not seeing anything pop up.
Yeah. No more servants for airplane owners. No, you get paid, pal. Always.
What is the topic of the conversation that we're having right now?
I didn't see a super chat.
I didn't either. I thought he said he sent a super chat. He said he wanted me to answer a question. I don't know what the question is. No, all my points are accurate, Casper. I'm sorry. I understand that you don't like them, but they're all accurate.
I'm not, and here's the thing. I'm not saying you're wrong about any of this. Mm-hmm. I think that your prescription to the problem is too late.
Oh, he's okay. I'm sorry.
I think because we've had this discrimination against young white men, and it's not that. Here's the thing too, like, and that now it's moved beyond young white men, and this is why I get angry at not laws, and basically, even though I support him, I tell him to go fuck himself because even though he's the homie, it's moved on from just young white men to men in general, right? And the thing is, and a lot of these companies, the reason we don't know about them is they would rather hire H-1B visas. They would rather hire people that have that they can charge less to do the job. And I understand you can't just hire some regular illegal, but
sure.
we take in 1 million legal immigrants a year. That's a problem.
Sure.
These are tradesmen. These are not highly skilled engineers, doctors, like people that are actually building shit that's going to change the course of human history. We have created a system. We have created a system in which,
but again,
can't afford
this doesn't address what I'm saying. Like, I understand all of that. I know a lot of people. I know people that come here on H1s and J1s and all of that. I get it. I understand it. I know about it. I've never actually hired anybody on a H1. I know people that have. I never have. As far as the buying power, Casper, I don't know what to tell you, man. It sucks. It sucks. Whatever, just, but we're also, I don't think that that's accurate. I think that isn't accurate because right now, when we talk about like, what an aviation mechanic used to get paid versus what they get paid now and what they can make now, I don't think that's true when you're talking about skilled labor, right? Now, I'm not saying that you can be rolling around in a new model diesel truck all outfitted and shit, right? Like for like day one, I'm just saying that you can put some put some money in the bank, right? And and I don't know what to tell you, Casper. I don't live above my means, so that's what it is. As far as I'm picking on airplane stuff because I'm looking at that business, but it was the same thing with the glass company. It's the same thing. If I look into a marine service company, there are a bunch of people building boats right now and things like that. I don't understand. I guess maybe I am stupid and I just don't understand as someone who's hiring people and I can't find people to even fucking apply how any of this is real.
I got you. We can talk about it in a second, but I got a clip for that on the panel.
That's because you're sleepy and you're hallucinating.
I'm also quite retarded.
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. Trying to be nice.
Like there's a lot of issues that are very nuanced in this conversation.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that like I'm not OG. I'm not telling you what to do, man. I understand, man. You're in a tough situation. You've got a lot going on. What I'm saying is that when this kid came to me a couple of weeks ago, and he's like, man, he's making money. He works for Amazon. He works in a warehouse driving a forklift, but he's a pilot. He wants to go fly. And he's like, man, I've applied at this aviation school. Obviously, they're full up right now. He applied somewhere else. They're full up. And I say, well, go check out this company. I was looking at buying this jet company. They hire right out of MTSU. You have more hours. You're more qualified than those guys. So go see if they'll give you a seat, and they start you at $50,000 a year. I said, I know it's not a ton of money, but he's like, bro, they paid me $50,000 a year and I get to fly. That's all I need. Like, that's all I need. And, we were, there's all kinds of things out there like that. Now, some of them are pie in the sky kind of shit, right? Like if you wanted to be, for example, I got a buddy of mine who like quit his fucking life when he was like 35 and he spent like 5 years fucking around doing jack shit. And then it was like 42 or 43, he decided to get serious about life again. And, he I don't know how he did it. I don't know what credit he used. I don't know. Maybe he got an inheritance. I don't know what happened, but he bought an airplane, took took lessons, got his license, and then he built up enough, and then he got a job to where he could fly enough to get his 200 hours in for his commercial. And the next thing I know, he's got a job as a job as a commercial pilot flying cargo and skydivers. Right. And he's done that for about 1.5 years, 2 years, and he's got enough hours in, and now he's just landed a job at a regional airline. And he got lucky, right? He had the money somewhere to get that first step under his belt. Not everybody can do that, for sure. But sometimes, you get kicked in the nuts, you got to get back up.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. Like, I understand that people. I don't know the disconnect between older people and younger people when it comes to this economy, because I don't mind busting my ass and working and finding like a job, but in my experience and the people that I know, Georgia's supposed to be one of the like most growing states out there, right? There's no jobs here, or they're low paying shitty jobs. And the thing is, like, not every young person doesn't want to work. That's
True.
asinine.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to work. There are circumstances that prevent me from doing so. And like, if,
yeah, and I'm not picking on you, OG. I don't want you to think I'm picking on you.
well, no. I, even if you were, I'm a big boy. I could take it. The thing about it is, like, I see these circumstances in my own life, and I understand that there are probably circumstances for a majority of people. The problem is, I do see some of what the older generation is talking about, but I see it in every generation. There's scumbags who don't want to work and want to skim off the system in every generation, and they're a large minority. They may not be a minority majority where they're like 35% or whatever. They're at least 10 to maybe 20% of of any generation who just want to skim and do the bare minimum, right? Yeah. But I do see our economy gets toyed with by foreigners and immigrants. It gets toyed with by
That's a separate issue.
I think they're all connected. The economy is all of it's connected. Yeah. And it all affects the job market. And there is also social issues and social problems where these jobs that are not being talked about are being shared with. That's happening for a reason. So we just don't know what that reason may be.
Let me shift gears here a minute, OG. If you could, and I'm not saying I'm not trying to push you in any certain direction. If you could, what job do you think that you would be like happy doing or ideally suited for or whatever?
Probably welding. Probably welding.
Welding?
Either some type of fabricator. I want to go back to college for electrical engineering, but I don't have the money for that. And with everything that I've gone through, like, I don't even know if I have the patience right now or the mental fortitude to be able to deal with that. But these are things that I like doing. I like problem solving, and to be an engineer is like, it's a part of your core personality. Like the way I think, it fits engineering of some sort.
Yeah. I mean, personally, if you want to go into, I think welding is always a solid thing. Like, 13 says welding is hiring big time right now. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If you have any talent in welding and you can learn and you can get good enough at it to pass a skills test, I'm gonna share a little bit of my personal life here, more than normal. My brother's a welder. I mean, I'm a welder too, but just don't go by anything I've done or whatever, because I just took the absolute worst path forward and then turned it into gold. But so my brother was a landscaper, right? And he did okay at that. He made some money, but it's tough, right? It's tough, and it's and especially you're out there in the heat all day, and you got to knock on doors at night to try and get new clients and all that kind of shit, right? That landscaping's a tough business. And so after a few years, he's like, man, this sucks, and it's very seasonal. It's too seasonal, and he's always having to get some kind of part-time job. And he went to welding trade. He went to a trade school for welding. I don't know how he got the money. I don't know if maybe he had I don't know if he got somebody to pay for it, like an employer to pay for the training, or if he just, saved up enough money or whatever. We went to a trade school, learned how to weld. I think it was like a month or 2 month long process. Got out and got a job, got another job. And now he works at a company here in town that they do a bunch of different contract welding for like Nissan, a bunch of other places. And he makes like $28, $30 an hour. And then, he's always getting overtime, which is crazy how much they pay him for overtime. And he has a pretty decent life doing that, right? And so, and he did that when he was like, he started doing that when he was in his, like, he was probably like 38 when by the time he did that, because it was just, he was just getting too old to do the landscaping anymore. You know? So I don't know, OG. I think welding is a great career. It's a great skill to have anyway, because you can always get work as a welder. I think somebody's always hiring for welders.
The problem is, if you don't know, and this is the problem in general, and this is never going to change, and I'm not even bitching about it. The problem is, if you don't have certifications and can't pay to get certifications in this current, and this is why one of my sayings of credentialism is destroying America is, if you can't pay to get those and you don't know people in the industry, you're not going to get an opportunity to be in the industry.
So I disagree with the second point, but your first point is valid. But the and I know for a fact this is how someone like you can do this. You get good enough to weld, and you go take a welding test. They hire you in. Once you've been there, 3 to 6 months, you just go to your supervisor and say, "Hey, I'd like you to pay for my welding certification test," and they'll have somebody that comes in to certify the welders, and they'll get you certified. And then when you're certified, you'll get a pay bump. I mean, this happens in almost every welding shop.
Oh yeah, no, I know for a fact that happens, because that's how they did it in Job Corps. Job Corps may be a trade school, but it operates as a business, and it does the same thing that industries do. The only reason that I don't have my certification is personal choice and retardation in the personal choice. I got in a fight and got kicked out of Job Corps.
Yeah, don't.
Like, I know how the industry works, because I've technically worked in it, even though it was Job Corps and technically just trade school. The thing is, like, my situation, and here's the thing: like, my situation is different than the national. I don't try to argue my situation, because my situation is because of circumstance and own personal bad decisions. So I don't try to argue my thing. I'm trying to argue what I see.
Sure.
As far as the nation,
I'm just trying to help you out, OG. I really.
Oh yeah, no, most definitely, and I appreciate these kinds of.
Mandy, by the way, a lot. So if you did what I did, OG, you'd have to have some massive testicular fortitude. I never had an official welding school or test or anything, and yet I've welded roll cages together. I can TIG weld like it's like crazy. I've welded rocket motors together for the. So have you ever seen there's a company called Go Fast. You ever heard of Go Fast energy drink?
Yeah.
They did they built these jet packs, like James Bond style jet packs, and they flew one over the Grand Canyon, and I welded that rocket motor together. Well, part of it, the fuel tank, and that was that's been a few years. I was a little bit younger then, but so no, don't do what I did. Don't do it the hardest fucking way possible. Do it the easy way. Just don't do that. Don't fuck up like I did. I'm trying to help you out. And also, Mandy, I agree. My that's basically me. I don't buy the newest anything. My truck's 4 years. My truck's over 10 years old. I don't do that shit. I do have really nice golf clubs though. So,
and the thing is, I think, and my philosophy is everything is connected. So that's why when we're talking about these things, I bring up the other issues that I see, even though they may not fit neatly into what we're specifically talking about. And the left, if we want to destroy the left, right? We have to take into account what I said. They have mutual networks. They're willing to fund the arts. They're willing to fund people to go to school. They're willing to do these things, and they're willing to do it more than the right. Right, like people. If you want to beat the left, you're gonna have to be willing to take a loss on some things, and that's the problem with the right. Is the right doesn't want to take a loss.
Yeah,
because the right's whole thing is conserving their wallet.
Yeah,
That's why ultimately they're going to lose.
Yeah, but I think that if you look at big picture, Sure, it's honestly easy to get kind of disheartened, but I just wouldn't. I've never done that. Like I'm of the opinion that if you want to work, go work. Like you'll find a job. Like and you may have to knock on a bunch of doors and all that kind of thing. If you want to work, you'll find a job. And there's and as somebody that's hired and fired a ton of people, I've had people just walk in off the street and say, "Hey man, you got any kind of job I could do?" And I'd be like, "What can you do?" And they tell me, "Oh, I can do this and this." Well, we'll try you out. We'll see how it works, and I'll give you a week. If you do well, we'll give you another week. I think people like me, or the way I was when I had my business, are rare in modernity. But there's still those guys out there, especially where you live. I mean, you're not in a super metropolitan area. So, no. I see the Raging Tomato is asking if it was Dad One advice hour. No, I was just, we're just having a chat, man. We're just cool. We're cool.
I didn't see Sarah in here. Oh.
Yeah,
Sarah.
Yeah. Dad One advice line. Sure. I'll give you.
I remember
pay OG $10 and I will give you all the advice you want.
I got out of the service and the first time, I think it was 85. And at that time, Reagan had stopped them from giving us federal certification equivalent to our civilian job. So I got out as electronics tech, communications and all that stuff. And I was all over
I got a hater
in St. Louis. There was buku electrical places, but nobody would hire me because they did not want to pay me. I said, I'll take entry level. And they're like, no, you're worth a lot more than that. We're not even going to do that because you'll hire in here and someone else will hire you. So we're not messing with you. So after about 4 months, I went and took a manual labor job digging ditches at a steel mill. Because I was hungry. We needed to eat.
That happened.
And I did that for about 5 years, manual labor at the steel mill. And it got to their electronic tech department, which the old guys left, and none of the younger electricians weren't apt. So they put out a plant-wide test. Well, for shits and grins, I took the test. Well, I was the top scorer of the test. So I got my ass moved up, and I just kept moving up from there. But when you get hungry enough, you'll do anything like you're talking about, Greg.
Yeah. I see I've got a hater out there that says I love to talk about myself. None of it sounds real at all. So, my man, if there's anybody that's proved their shit out more than me, you're not going to find them. I literally when I was on your channel, OG, the other day when I was in the hangar working on my airplane, and I popped it up on camera. Yeah, and that was cool. Because I literally said I'm working on my airplane, and you don't have
even if you disagree with Grid on some politics or some policy ideas, which is what I do and what I've done here. Like you can't disagree with the what he's saying and the proof that he has of his lifestyle and his success. Like you should still listen even if you disagree on policy, because there's something to learn to be taught there. It's just dumb to not want to listen just because you don't like somebody. That's kind of like, it's kind of dumb.
Hey, OG, I'm fixing to get off, but thanks for having me. All right.
No problem, brother, man. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. I don't know Grid like that, but I do know he's pretty successful. Who's ever saying Grid sounds like a bullshitter?
Oh,
he's really
Easy's a regular. Easy, I'm telling you, man, you're a regular. You've seen him. How have you not seen him working on his plane and working on his stuff?
Well, not only that, I know Grid's not bullshitting because I see the type of donations he be putting out on like other streams and podcasts. Yeah. Like, you're not going to be donating to, I'm not putting numbers out there because that's not my business.
It's not like I didn't do a live event last November.
Yeah, you're not going to be putting money up like that for other people. What is it? Fuck you money, right, Grid? That's what we were talking about a little bit ago before this whole economy shit started. Yeah. So I think this dude's just mad. Like maybe he's not as successful as you. Maybe his wife takes all of his money. I don't fucking know. But take it easy,
we don't have to talk shit on my regulars. I already had to apologize.
My fault. I didn't know that was a regular. I'll take that back. That's my fault.
Appreciate you.
It's all good. Yeah, look, easy. I mean, you can come meet me, bro. You want to hang out? That's cool. Come to Dallas. It's all good. Anyway, I'm sorry, OG. I interrupted you.
No, that's I was pretty much just confirming what you asked. No, like it was my show. You was working on the plane, and you've worked on your plane multiple times.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
the
have
other
any
day.
problem.
The other day, you were just putting a radio back in it.
Yeah.
No, see, only I can yell and talk shit to my audience. So I will say something about it.
I was a little bit more than the mechanic. So
there you go. U.S. Aviation Academy in Georgia. Somebody put down there.
Yeah. But anyway, OG, I mean, I'm telling you, man, if you like I have faith in you, OG. I do.
Based, I appreciate it. I got faith in me too. Because I bust my ass and try to do the best that I can do in any situation that I'm in, and I'm not this type of person that's giving up. And I mean, I'll work my ass off. I'll reach out to people. Hey, you got work I can do? Like it ain't that thing. So when I talk about it, like, I get mad because I see all of the policy that has fucked over our country, both economics and social, and it's all connected. And I'm saying, if you want to beat the left, I got your solutions, and they'll work. But we just can't half-ass it.
Yeah. Easy. Again, I'm not just a mechanic. I don't know what your problem is, but you're not real smart. I think. I don't know that you've been in business a long time. Don't know a lot of millionaire mechanics. That's good. No, but that's cool. That's cool, man. Of anybody in this space, I've backed my shit up more than anybody. I just tell you that right now.
Yeah.
So, but you can come to Dallas and meet me.
I feel bad for yelling at Abby. I thought it was not laws. I can't get that out of my head because I feel bad about that.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
What's up, Regent? What's up, Sarah the Tomato?
Tomato. Hello, boys.
Hello, young lady.
Hi, Chuck. How are you?
I'm doing
That's good as any.
just
No,
about healed up, so I'm happy.
healed up from what? What'd you do?
I got some.
He tried to go to hell. He tried to go to hell early.
Yeah, burned my hands. I burned the piss out of my hands.
Oh, wait. There's really only one thing that suffers from your hands not being usable.
This is true.
That's crazy.
Jack, I was not more into the logistic end of things. I mean, if I were to characterize what I did, is I started a shop, I built it up, I ended up owning 4 individual shops, 5 really, but we'll call it 4, and I employed about 60 people. I did okay. It wasn't a big deal. So I don't know what everybody's problem is. It's okay though. It's cute. It's cute. Keep watching my wallet. It's all right.
Shit, I don't pocket watch, but I do watch wallets for one reason.
Hey, before I leave, open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
Yeah, I do talk about myself a lot, easy. I don't have anybody else really to talk about. I mean, I could talk shit about Chuck. His beard needs trimmed. I could talk shit about OG. He needs to get a fucking job. And I could talk shit about Sarah. But why? I'd just rather talk about me.
When I talk about me, when I talk about when I talk about
You're not hurting anybody when you talk about yourself.
Yeah,
that's a good point. I still think you need to capitalize on that dad advice, Grit, because you always come in with the winners every time. You just don't capitalize on it enough.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I got to be more. Actually, it's getting to the point where I have to treat this more like a business, and I haven't been doing that for the past couple of years. So gotta change my evil ways.
I mean, I think you're more business oriented than most people on here.
Oh, I'm professional, but I'm not a professional YouTuber. That's the problem.
Big difference. Big difference.
Oh, see, that's what I've been telling everyone. If you treat it like a business, it makes a big difference how you engage and deal with stuff. So what am I missing? What's the scoop these days? I haven't been on in like a week.
The scoop.
I bitched out Speakeasy in front of his audience because he thought nobody would come over there and talk to him from over here.
Aw.
And he got really mad and called me fat. And I'm like, is that all you got? Like, I told you I was fat. I still told you I beat your ass too.
Oh goodness, that man has more drama than a person could ever drum up. Like he has more drama than a playwright. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. I'm sorry, Mandy. My phone didn't even go off.
Ping, ping.
Thank you, Mandy.
Did you get money?
I did get money.
Money
I
means
just had
money.
checked it too. That's the fucked up part.
Oh, scheisse. I am pooped out.
Mandy says, "Love you, sir. I appreciate it, darling."
I got the dollar.
Appreciate it, darling.
What is that? Like Little Rascals, where the guy's like, "I got a dollar."
What kind of weird shit did I just wander in on?
No, so Flo does this thing like once he teaches you enough of the grift, or he learns enough of the grift from you. I don't know who taught who, him or Jamie, but like once he starts fucking with you, and you start like we start doing grift challenges over here. I'm not good enough to participate in them, so he starts out small. Like he's like, all right, I'm gonna try to grift $1. And like he was trying to grift $1, and it took him like 20 minutes, but he finally got it. And we were fucking around with each other. And he's like, I got the $1.
Oh, I love that.
Because him and Jamie will just like grift. Like Jamie will come over here or go over on Flo's and be like, Ebony loves me, cash, and then like they actually get cash outs and grift. And, but it's more of a playful competition, like friendship type thing, and that's why I fuck with Flo, because he taught me everything I know about grifting, so I appreciate it. But that's where that's from, and he was happy as fuck that he was able to get the $1.
I got the $1.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have no idea how important it is to send $1. $1 make you holler. We'll make you holler, and I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
When are you not, Sasquatch?
Hey, cleaner, I see you out there.
But
I don't drink that much.
Nickels. I ain't got 2 nickels to rub together at the moment.
You want me to send you some money, Chuck? I'll do it.
No,
Palomino, Ricky Z.
I had to take my extra to pay for the dog I killed.
I'll send you
Palomino,
$3.
Ricky Z,
You
what
send
kind of
it to
aircraft
OG.
do I fly? No, I don't. Actually, I do have one airplane which I might be able to get as an LSA under the new Mosaic rules. I might be able to get 2 of them. I don't know. One's, I think, going to be way too fast, if I'm honest, which I'm not probably going to be. And the other, it is what it is. Currently I have a Long Easy. I have which is going to be really fast. I have a Sonneray 2L, which is a low wing. I have a Viking Dragonfly, which is also could be an LSA. I have a 1946 Taylorcraft BC-12D. I actually have 2 Long Easies, and I actually have 2 Sonneраys, but really only 2 of them are going to be finished. And I have a Very Easy. So I got a couple planes.
I got a plane.
Oh, and I have a 1968 Aero Commander 100 Darter. That's the plane I'm working on currently, putting the radios back in. Easy, yes. I talk about myself all the time. I do. I like it.
I mean,
Everybody else likes it too.
I like grid stories. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I don't say shit. And if I,
I
don't
do
say
too. I
shit,
like everybody's
nobody else should.
Also,
I like most people's stories.
Filming
unless you're gonna don't know to change the subject. That is, if you're gonna don't know to change the subject.
What's this shit he says up here? The successful people I know talk about ideas and goals because they're stupid and they don't want to explain themselves to you. Than themselves and people. No, I talk about people I know, and I talk about very specific situations because I do what's called illustrative learning. I try and teach you by showing you through story and song sometimes.
Oh, can you do it in a song?
Shit done.
Sing immediately.
Have AI write you a song to sing to us.
The song's fake news.
It's fake news. Good.
I don't have time to talk about me. Yeah.
Song's fake
but
news,
anyway, just dude, it's cool to be jealous, bro. It's cool. It's okay. You can hang off my short hairs. The other easy, the speakeasy will make room for you because he's been hanging off my short hairs for months now.
He was calling you a goofy of the night last night, or goofy of the day.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was like, this is ridiculous.
Did I wait? Did I get goofy of the year? Who got goofy of the year?
He's done goofy of the day on me like 4 or 5 times.
He won't
this
do
guy,
one
this
on
guy,
me
this
or
guy
AP.
hangs off the short hairs of my balls so much that I have the strongest cock on the planet.
What the fuck?
You'd be doing. What do they call them? Push-ups, cock push-ups from Tenacious D. Cock-ups could work. Cock-ups could definitely work.
I like
you
the
gotta do your cock push-ups. So
I've
you're
only
a rock
managed
star.
10 cock push-ups so far, but I'm proud of myself for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I turned
Guy
off a
hangs
light
off
switch
all,
once.
Like I don't know what his obsession is, man. I'm starting to, I mean, I'm a handsome man. I'll admit that, but I'm not. I didn't think I was that handsome, to be honest.
I just want you to know Uncle Squatch wants you.
What?
I got a new little
Hey,
clip.
you know what?
I
I've been
like
told.
that.
I've been
I
told.
like that.
I've been told.
Why'd you run away earlier? I wasn't going to be mean to you or anything.
Because you've terrified me, Grid. You have more money than I have. I don't know, dude. Somebody asked me to come help them out with something, and I went to go do it, and I'm back.
If you guys got so much damn money, why don't you ever just get in a bidding war only in Trippy's chat once a week to pay for his bills? Why don't you do that?
Hey, you know, Trippy.
Yeah,
Trippy. I'm
yeah.
actually
I'm broke as fuck.
I thought about your idea the other day, and I want to talk to you more about it at some point.
I wanted to drag Gibbs into it. Sarah has an idea what I'm talking about.
He wants to do some master debating.
Are you talking about the thing?
Yeah. Orthodox knows for sure. He knows the most details at all.
Let's go.
Like I want to do it, and I want it to be biggish. I need some people who know how to do a little bit of marketing. And I need some people. That know how to
let
find
me guess. You want someone else to do the work for you, and you just do the
not
funny
at all.
parts?
Not at all. Like all I really need is somebody who can find contestants who hate each other. Like it's got to be like at least it can be slightly, you know what I mean? Like it can be slightly amped up, but like I want.
Are we
people to
talking
kinda,
like
dislike
friendly
each other.
hate or like
Anywhere from
actual
friendly hate to like complete and utter destruction of the other person. We just don't want like doxing and stuff. You know what I mean? Like verbal destruction.
I just don't hate anybody that much. I'm sorry.
Me neither.
I'm
like, I don't
care.
That would be something you'd really have to start searching for out there.
Yeah, like that's the
I'm
hard
gonna
part.
take another THC shot and then I'm gonna yawn like her.
That's like
So basically, like it's a work in progress. I got to figure out the rest.
Like even me finding debaters, like they don't just show
not
up at
easy,
my
no, not at
door,
all.
right? I have to do a lot of homework sometimes or poke around, and I mean sometimes it could take me 2 weeks just to find an opposition for someone, just depending on what they're looking for and how much of a priority is too. But
Oh yeah, I know how hard that kind of crap is.
You know, I've got a good idea on how it is.
It's
too. I
worse
used to
for
do,
you though.
Big open
'Cause
panels.
you gotta
before
find
you guys
two
did.
people.
well, yeah, if
You
I'm
know, you hear me?
doing a 2v2, right? Like
Sure.
now, but see, most people, I always offer them the ability to find their own like bring their own partner, because a lot of people like working with specific people.
This would be 1v1. Call each other names that'll get me TOS violations, kind of shit.
So we're talking a super roast.
Yeah, Not even that. We're talking
don't
internet
need
blood
people
sports.
who hate each other. You need comedians. There's a 'cause
Real internet blood
listen,
sports.
we
You know who I
tried.
could.
I'll never forget that time we tried. Like the guys were like, "Yeah, let's do a little roast." And I'm like, "Okay, go."
I just
and like none of them knew what the fuck to do. They did.
OG,
horrible.
I just want to make a note that Easy One has done the same thing as the other Easy and started lying his balls off. I want to put that out there.
One of them easy speasy. So we
Well,
know we're not
that's
lying.
the only thing they can do, Grid. If
I
they
guess
start
so.
telling the truth, you'll realize that they're a total cuck.
Yeah, probably so.
Hey,
That's awesome.
easy. Look, man.
Hey, before I leave, open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
Yeah. I mean, you could prove me wrong because I have donated to OG before, and it's looking like you're not, bro. So maybe you ought to donate some fucking money. How about that? I'm going to throw that down right there.
I'll tell you what you do.
I
Why
don't think
you
you got
dig
two
through your
nickels to rub
couch
together
cushions?
myself, but everybody else, you know what? What I'm getting right now on my phone is that you are a baller, and I do not even stand a chance against your magnanimous donation. So put me in my place and pay OG some fucking money, you
This
weak
is
bitch.
starting to sound like some Dommy Mommy kind of shit. Like
kinda
put me
is.
in
I'm
my
kind of-
I'm a
place.
little
You should
aroused. I'm
probably
not gonna lie, Grid. I'm
back
aroused.
down. Put the stiletto
Don't
on
stop.
my throat, baby.
Shh. Mater, you're ruining it.
Oops, did I do that?
I'm just saying, like you put me in my place, man. I mean, I'm here. Like
Keep
I'm
saying it.
I got
Say
the
it
money.
again.
I put my money where my mouth is multiple times.
But have I put my mouth where your money is? That's the question.
You're not really
Use
baller.
your money
You
to put
okay?
something else where their mouths are.
Well, then shut the fuck. You do okay. Okay, look, shut the fuck up. Be a audience member or donate some fucking money.
Or
I could
and
go around and fuck
here's
whoever I want.
that's true.
Yeah, that's true, Sarah.
Anyway.
Thanks for saying that.
Well, there might be a limit to the size bearing,
I
but beyond
buy
that, I'm
friends
pretty
on
sure you're
YouTube.
right.
I probably bought more enemies than friends on YouTube, to be honest with you.
That's true. That's true. Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
There
I
you
remember
go.
that toast.
It's perfect.
From somewhere.
That's perfect.
Probably one of my favorites.
He's probably one of my family members. I mean, like as a kid. I
Yeah.
remember that toast.
No, we're probably. In fact, I'm probably related to all of you. Honestly, I'm not even
his
joking.
granddad was Genghis Khan, and we all live in
The world.
Yeah.
You're a male in the modern fucking day.
They called him Genghis Cock.
That's funny.
Wait,
that was funny.
Where can you find these? Asking for a friend.
Like 25 years ago, he's kind of retired. It's he's married now. He has to keep Genghis Cock in his pants sometimes.
So I'm gonna say that Sarah and I are we disagree on a few things, and certainly I'm really unhappy right now about the lawsuit and all of that, and I'm that's whatever. But there is one thing she said earlier is that you have to be able to go into different spaces and talk to people, and
yes,
this is why my channel, especially my debate game show, seems to do better than some others because I have all kinds of people on my show. I have actual leftists. I have actual communists come on. They're fine. They don't care. Hell, we've even had leftists win, which is weird. But
that's surprising. It's almost like
I know it's crazy. It's almost like it's fair.
Yes, like it's not predetermined or something.
Oh
It's
wait,
not like
hold on,
wrestling.
hold on. No, you're doing it wrong, Grid. What you're supposed to do is have somebody else bid you out, bid the winner out, so that you can keep the money.
No. See, I run a straight game.
No. Listen, I've got it.
I run a
from
straight game in more
professional,
ways than one. Okay,
But
I'm just saying.
he's a professional. He told me, like, I've seen him do it 1,000 times. It's just the way it works, dude. You're supposed to keep that money
No, I
use it for yourself.
for yourself.
And,
yeah,
like,
exactly.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
Trippy
the,
gets it.
like,
So-
are you talking about Speakeasy? Sorry, Grid. Like doing the like where he like has somebody bid to where
I keep
he
forgetting
keeps
she's
the pot?
blonde.
Yes,
that what-
that's what we're talking about.
Dude, I heard about that and I was like, how the fuck did anybody even continue donating like at that
But they
rate?
do.
Or even
Yeah.
like,
I have a
I would
theory.
have no incentive to go
Ooh, I gotta hear
participate on a panel and then win it just to have the chat like outbid my winnings. I think that
Right.
like
But what if?
Yeah.
What if you came on the panel with the understanding that you get a cut of it after it gets bid off, provided
don't
you
know.
help bid it off next week? Something
Look,
like
I'm
that.
not
I don't
gonna-
know what's going on. I don't know how he does it, but he keeps interest, and I can only think that money's involved.
I'm
Me
not.
too.
I'm not gonna guess at any of that. I don't really care. But all I'm gonna say is that. So I don't know if people realize this, but so the way I was doing the game show when it started was, whatever donations were sent in, the winner of the night would get 10%. And to be honest, there really wasn't enough donations in a night to make that really worthwhile for people to sit around for 4 or 5 hours and do the show. So what I did is I just made $100 prize that I pay out of my pocket, and nobody has to donate a single dime to the show. I just
Exactly.
pay for it.
That's brilliant.
And so
That's
that was
guaranteed earnings.
that was
Sorry.
the fairest way I could do it, right? And so
Oh, fair. Right. That's something the only thing he knows about a fair is that you swing the hammer and hit the thing and it
No,
doesn't go up in
the only fair he knows about has an A in front of it. Get it right.
or there's a carnival
mom had
marker
a-
out front, and if you pop the balloon, you get a little stuffy.
Oh my.
I got yelled at the other night for mentioning that Speakeasy has kids. And I'm like, how can you guys not it was 2 different people telling me the same thing. Like that I never had to mention he had kids. It's like, I didn't mention he had kids. He mentioned he has kids.
Yeah.
There's not a single thing I've ever brought up about Easy that he didn't tell his
I
audience
have a
about
question
first.
about that.
Yes, sir.
So, if any of you crackers were to come across my kids, they would savage you. They would ruin you, bro. Like, I've trained them well.
But dude, I've never gone after his
I'm
kids.
not
I still
worried.
don't get it.
No, the point is, I'm not worried about what y'all say about my kids because they can defend themselves. What did he do wrong?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, part of the story of him being a piece of shit is the
don't wanna
fact
get
that he
into
has
all
issues
of
with
that
paying
stuff
his
right
child
now.
support.
I
You know what I'm saying?
got other more important
Yeah.
stuff. But
Okay.
Cleaner-
Skip all that.
I'm a-
Let's
Cleaner
but
is right.
You guys
that-
see what I'm
that-
saying?
Yeah, Cleaner's right that the purpose of my debate show is to really educate people, help people become better debaters, so they can go on other shows and they're more they make better arguments and it's really better for everybody, right? And there are 2 things that I don't want my show to become, and I'm sorry, OG, that this has turned into an advertisement, but there are 2 things I don't want it to become. And number 1 is I don't want it to become a circle jerk with the same 10 or 15 people participating every week. I really don't think that does anybody any good. I also don't want canned topics where they're the same topics over and over and over.
Over. Oh my God, I'm so tired of talking about where morality comes from. It's
Or
you.
Jesus,
death penalty,
You determine it.
So so that's my goal there. And then the other thing is I don't I want people to have a good time. I want it to be good. And I'm not trying to say that it's better or worse or anything else. It's just, it is what it is. My game show is cool. And I tend to go into a lot of different spaces. I'll have, now I don't go to the GGG just because I have people that can do that for me and I don't, need to sully myself, but I'll go on people's shows and say, hey man, come over and check out my debate show and you can get better or not. I don't care. But that's something. Now there is something that's going to have to change. I was going to kind of not mention this, but because I have so many commitments this summer, and I'm start traveling this next week. I didn't do a show tonight because it's 4th of July and until my kids or until my kid went to bed. My other one's on a boat somewhere, but I couldn't I couldn't do the show tonight because it's a holiday. And next week, I think I'm in Florida. The week after that, I'm in. I think I'm in Texas. Maybe a week and a half after, whatever it is. So basically, it's just over and over and over again. You know, I couldn't do the show. So what I've done is I've gone out and I'm getting Glenn Lawrence to host the show while I'm otherwise preoccupied, and so he can host a show. I think it's going to be really good. I think he's going to be a really great host and moderator, and we'll still have the same judges. We'll still have the same everything else, and it's really a I think it's, you know, the thing is I need consistency. I built a show up to where we were having good attendance and we were having good revenue from it, and then after DebateCon last year in November, you know, everything kind of I just couldn't do it. I was too busy. I had stuff going on. My mom, you know, was ill and all that kind of stuff. So and then she passed, which was you know, took more steam out of it. But yeah, I want consistency, and if we have to bring in, you know, if I have to bring a guest host, if I have to do something else, we'll do it that way. So I'm sorry, I'm rambling, but yeah, it's the way it is.
Yeah, you saved me from paying $5 to change the subject.
Yeah, that was some hell of a
I'll keep going.
prattle.
Send in the money.
I'm gonna send him the money if you'll change the subject. No, you're good, bro.
I don't ever want anyone to tell me I woman prattle. I will point them in the direction of Grid.
Oh no, that's not. I got a joke for you, Sarah.
Okay,
You want to hear my joke?
maybe.
Hold on, I'll send you $5 in a second.
Ooh.
All right, not you. I'm gonna send OG. It's his panel. But I'll get to you in a bit. Like, just let everything pan out. We'll be there, right? You ready for the joke?
Chuck, hold it down, Chuck. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I actually want to be on camera for this. let me.
Do I need to like prepare myself? Do I need to grab something?
No. It's not that
Bite
bad.
down
It's not
on
that
some
bad.
leather.
I just want to hear. I just want to hear your reaction. Why do women close their eyes during sex? Because they can't stand to see a man having a good time.
Oh God.
You can call me Sasquatch. I don't mind.
I don't
Abe,
know.
I couldn't
My
be mad
favorite
at you if I
thing-
tried.
My favorite thing is watching a man be all happy and joyous with his toys and shit.
But you still close your eyes while they're banging.
No, not particularly.
Yeah, but you ever notice, like, dudes like the light on? We like the light on. We'll do it with the light on, the door open, the window open. We'll do it with a megaphone pointed. So
Dude,
the
I will
neighbors
pick
can hear
it.
us.
I'll be able to go beep 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 beep
Yeah.
beep, telegraphing motherfuckers that I'm getting some.
When I was in my 20s, I was with this chick, and her sister lived right next door. They lived in like a flat, right? And they knew me for a while, right? One day, I'm staying over there, and we get a phone call the next morning, and it's her sister telling her, "Hey, can you tell your boyfriend to keep it down over there? It sounds like a fucking jackhammer all night." And I was like, "That's what you're." I didn't know they could hear us, right? Like I really didn't know they could hear us. And then, you know, she goes downstairs. She comes back up. She looks so embarrassed. I'm like, "What the fuck? What's going on?" And she goes, "My mom just told me that we need to start calling you Mr. Jackhammer because she could hear us up here all night." And I'm like, "Well,
Lord.
you guys, either this house is falling apart or I was trying too hard."
It's like that. What's that song? The neighbors know my name. Till the neighbors know my name. Name.
I wouldn't know. I don't know what music is.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever try to
the
make
funny
it?
part is I blew a lot of the guys.
She loves that
Oh,
clip.
God.
That's
Sarah
a good
DM'd
clip.
me
We
to
just
ask
want
me
that
to-
clip.
I always
I
have
blew
to
a lot of
say
the
the
guys.
end of that sentence was out of the water. Out of the water. Context
That never
is
happened.
key.
She's
The
making
water
that part
didn't
up.
exist. There was never any water.
What part? What did you say in that part, Sarah?
Out of the water.
No,
Right.
no. See, you can't. Nope. I didn't hear anything. It was bleeped magically, like after
You've got
said it.
so much lag, Trippy. It didn't
Yeah,
work.
like,
Yeah,
after
it
you
came
said
in
it.
like
I
later.
pressed the button physically after I heard you say the words. I have something like that, but I don't know where it
This
is.
is good stuff. I'm high as hell. Shit.
I do.
Happy
like,
4th,
I'm-
folks.
You know what? I'm as high as Godzilla's nipples.
I'm high as giraffe pussy. I'm higher than buzzard coochie.
Somebody in the chat's probably like,
I'm high as a
excuse
fruit
me,
bat.
Chibi, Godzilla is a reptile, which means he has no nipples. I don't care, bitch. All right, he, something. I remember Godzilla having babies. Is Godzilla a girl?
Go Godzilla.
I got a question. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
this? Hold on a second. Let it play. Come on, do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
I hear it wanting to play.
Squatch
Are you
wants
fapping
you.
or what?
Uncle
That-
Squatch
Uncle
wants you.
Squatch wants you.
Okay, cool. I couldn't figure out which button it was that made it audible.
That's what she
Thank
said.
you.
Dude, like I got a Stream Deck, right? And I was trying to figure out how to use the Stream Deck as a sound pad for somebody else, right? And it turned out that I have all the hardware that it requires to use the Stream Deck as a sound pad. Because I use
Right.
the Wavelink and shit. They don't have the software. So like they're
I
talking
use a
about,
combination of OBS and my keyboard to create the sounds that I want to do rather than
Yeah.
a Stream Deck.
yeah, Stream Decks actually go way further than like hotkeys. Like it can do so much more than hotkeys.
Can they though? I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
like I
clever
can
enough to
automatically
set them
play
up.
videos. Like check this out. This is just a one button on my OBS or on my Stream Deck. Like I don't have to click anything with my mouse. You know, like it's nice. It's nice.
Sure.
Big pie.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's nice.
I've always wanted a cream pie, but no one's ever
Oh.
been man enough to do it.
I hand them out on my streams.
Oh my
I
god.
just creamed in my own face, Sarah.
Holy Jesus.
Sarah, it's dribbling
You can
down.
call
my
me
This
chin.
Sasquatch, I
conversation
don't
is getting
mind.
so fucking gay.
Look, it's
Anytime me and
slow.
Trippy get involved, it happens like that. It's always that way.
You know what the conversation's missing, of course. You'll
woman.
see it at the end of these balloons that are flying up. I don't know how long ago I made this, but I need to make new ones. It's conversation's missing boobs. It's missing boobs, man. It's missing boobs.
Man, I came on here for some
I brought my
like,
own solid
dad
bake
advice. Like it was intellectual. It was a good conversation. You
Oh, do I need to go? I'm
you
sorry.
guys came
I'll
on.
go.
And came on.
The clown showed up.
Which one? All of them?
I guess.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hey, the clown verse versus the panel verse.
The panel
I'm the only person in the clown verse, though. It's weird.
No,
Well,
you're like the what's that group like the Adonis Paul's in, like you guys are like the troll verse.
The fucked people.
I try to avoid panels that Adonis Paul is on because we tell a lot of the same jokes at the same time. So there's no point in both of us being there.
That's fair. I'm gonna jump off, lady and gentlemen. I'm gonna just go do cool stuff. And I'll see you guys later.
All right,
All
man.
right,
You have a good
good.
night.
Much love, brother.
Bye,
That's
Grid.
good, peeps. We'll talk about that.
That's
thing
another
later,
one
man.
of those
Don't
soft
go away
flexes that
mad,
he
just
doesn't
go away.
recognize.
I like Grid.
Rage quit.
Mm-hmm.
Total rage
saw it
quit.
here.
I saw it.
You
He got
saw
all
it.
mad
Yep.
and
It was all Chuck's
pissy.
fault too.
His
Yeah.
It's
Sasquatch
because
and
he-
Trippy came on and
We
took the
weren't
show.
talking about grid anymore. He couldn't handle it.
Right? We actually called him out for him rambling. And next thing you know, he's got to go.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really high.
Send me
And
some of
whose
that
fault
shit.
is that?
I started
Dude,
smoking
hey,
again,
no,
man.
I'd have had I'm not even smoking it. This is fucking, it's kiwi lemonade, bro. Chick gave me a 7,000 milligram thing of kiwi lemonade. I've been shooting shots of it.
What is
I don't
that?
know what the hell is in a
He-
drink.
What are you talking about?
Dude, hold on. Let me,
Sounds like a
it's
drink.
like, it looks like, hold on. It looks like one of those hugs you get from like the store. Like one
Help
of
me
the
out,
tall
Sarah. I
ones.
don't go out.
Yeah,
I definitely
so
don't
you've
drink.
seen commercials, right?
No, not really. Like I don't even have cable, dude. I got rid of that shit.
Jesus, bro, you're gonna be hard to show them.
Kiwi
So
lemonade.
first of all, it's green, and so it doesn't actually show up on the camera.
Oh, I see. It's perfect. It looks
But,
perfectly green screened, actually.
But I've taken
like a bottle of
2
water.
shots of it, and by my math, I think that's approximately 800 to 900 milligrams, something like that.
What's it got in it?
Poor Sasquatch.
THC.
Okay, so it's THC infused alcohol.
No, it's not even alcoholic. I've got rum for that.
Oh, so it's just THC.
It's just all right. So the law just changed in Georgia, and some things are legal and some things are not, and the cops haven't quite figured out what's what yet. And I'm high as a fruit bat.
It's good.
It's ridiculous. I haven't smoked a joint in a week, and I am fruited up, bro. I've got a vape over here. I'm scared to hit.
Damn. I mean, what about the rest of you guys? Do the rest of you guys like weed, or you guys drinkers? Or
Nope,
what?
I'm allergic to that shit.
Understood. I got an aunt that's like that. Like she would like to smoke it, but every time she does it, fucks her up.
I get physically
every
ill
time she
from
smells it. Yeah.
Yep.
She turns red.
I'll barf in a heartbeat.
Same shit.
Yeah, I got a buddy of mine like that, and for my 21st birthday, I asked that he come over and take a rip off the bong with me, and he was like, "Okay, I'll do it, but if anything goes wrong, you've got to sit right next to me through the whole thing." And I was like, "Okay." He takes a rip, like 2 seconds, like not even 10 seconds later, he's like projectile vomiting into the sky.
Yep.
And I was like, oh God, what the hell? So like, I help him out. We get his shirt changed and everything. And he settles down. He goes into the bathroom and just passes out next to the toilet for like 3 hours. And I sat right there next to him the whole goddamn time.
Porcelain gods.
Ripping freaking bong loads the whole time with the fucking fan on in the bathroom.
You weren't helping him much, were you?
You're making
Dude,
everything.
if I agree to do something, I'll do it. I will break the rest of the world to make it happen because I agreed to be there, right?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
Thank
dun.
you, Sasquatch. It says for the Griff no state. I appreciate you, brother man.
I got the dollar.
Just so you know, Ray, Grid Rage quit.
Well, why did Griff
Rage quit.
It was
He was
crazy. It was
so
crazy.
mad. He was so pissed at
It
you,
was
Ortha. Like, pissed.
For one, I watch on my phone to monitor you guys, so I know you're lying. So two, even if he was, I like it, but I don't care.
You didn't even hear it, man. PewDiePie showed up and he said the N-word a bunch, and then he left. And then
Based.
he said he wouldn't donate to you because you suck.
You suck.
And then he ran away, and he called you on the phone. And it was weird.
But now, y'all want to hear something funny that happened when I walked
away.
by?
I gotta hit this thing again. What's up?
No, we hate funny things.
Funny's
So I
terrible.
have to walk in front of the TV when I go in the living room, and like everybody's watching Captain America for 4th of July, and my homie was telling a story while like paying attention, trying to pay attention while telling the story, and I walk in front of the TV. He's like, "What the fuck did I miss?" Like as soon as I walked in, somebody got shot on the TV, and he missed it, and I'm like, "Is that a fat joke?" And he's like, "Nah, bro." Like, no. Like I walk by, and you already see the credits. You bastard.
Hot diggity. How long does it take for a fat man to pass the TV?
I don't know.
Too long.
Depends on the size
That
of
is
the
the
TV.
only answer possible.
Did anybody get to watch the Vegas debate that we all went to by chance?
I think I hear my mom calling. The street lights just turned on. I think I left the Evan on. I'm
didn't
supposed to
hear
be
what
home
happened.
before 9.
Wow, Phil.
I was smoking things that made me cough.
I've
I didn't
been
hear what
really
you asked.
freaking busy. I'll explain why I've been so busy after the NDA passes. I can't say more.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we're gonna do a watch party Tuesday night, but Rolo was there.
Call me.
Awesome.
And of course, we took Shaman, Gibbs, and Dragon Fist TV. Our Andrew had a grand old time. It was really fun. It was delightful. Even though none of you asked, I'll still tell you about it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm interested. I like
Oh
people's
god
stories.
damn, I'm dying over here. It's all Sarah's fault. She gave me the spot. I'm just kidding. She didn't
That's
give
what
me
happens.
the pot.
Yeah, pot of luck.
I'll be back. I gotta go tell my wife how high I am.
That's why I asked earlier, because I was like, I don't even know if anybody else here besides like me.
How do
and
you like when you're high? Like,
Squash
how do you
smoke pot.
determine how high you are? If you're high, if you're too high to figure out how high you are.
That's a good question for a person who's high.
Like,
You
how
know,
can you metric the metric if you don't know where the metric is?
well, it's weird. You just feel it's stronger, I guess. Yeah.
How do you
like,
know
how
what
it is with
feels
drinking.
like? How do you know the feel is feeling? And then how do you
Good
compare that
question.
to the next high or the last high if you're not even in the state of mind in which you can understand
High
metrics?
is high. That's the thing. High is
Okay,
high.
yeah, he's right. But there's also like some differences. Because some stuff makes me really fucking paranoid, and right now, I don't know. I'm not getting that. But the paranoia high is like a totally intensely different feeling. It's fucking weird. It's like imagine like everything's on fire around you,
That sounds scary.
but you're not aware of it enough to move. And not like the meme quite, but you know. And yeah, that shit's scary. So that's why I quit. That's why sometimes I quit, right? Like I quit for 10 years at one point because of shit like that. Every time I got a buzz trying to feel good, it would end up making me feel terrible.
Oh my.
So yeah, so like I quit, and then I quit last like 6 or 7 years. I'm not sure exactly how many. And then just kind of picked it back up again recently.
Interesting. What made you start again?
Well, it's like I was having some serious trouble sleeping.
Hmm.
And so like I got these weed gummies that I sent you a picture of them, and I was like, these things will fuck a person up. They're not even really for sleep.
Interesting.
But I was taking those, and they were 20 milligrams of THC per gummy,
Is that a lot?
I guess. And I hadn't fucked with it for years.
Wait, how much?
So,
You know how
20
you want to
20
know how
milligrams
you
Bitch, I'm on 1,000 right now.
you want to know how you fall asleep better?
Hmm.
You go outside and you wear yourself the fuck out to the point where your body has no other option.
That doesn't work when you have severe PTSD.
I do that in the bedroom.
Mhm.
I have severe PTSD from hearing my parents next in the bedroom next to me like once or twice. I'm just playing.
When you wear yourself out and have PTSD, the sleeping is actually harder.
Yeah.
And I ain't talking about like white girl PTSD.
Yeah, what kind of PTSD you talking about?
Gang
Like
gang
battle?
shit PTSD. Yeah, I went in the military, but I've been shot at a lot, and it fucks me.
This motivator got pre-traumatic stress syndrome. He's worried about stuff that's going to happen. We call it anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean, having to grab a one-legged woman and throw her out of a house too. That house fire.
That'll do it.
That,
That'll do
that
it.
sounds
That'll
like
do
a
it.
good story.
No, it's not good, but it is heroic. Would you like to tell that story, OG?
No, I
don't
don't want
have
to
to.
relive it.
Okay.
No.
We get it on the
Especially if he
rerun.
wants to sleep later, like he was just saying.
I'm the hero.
Oh my god, you guys are so much less bad than the old group. I swear to God.
Less
I
bad.
swear. Because like we were having a discussion like this, me and the old crew back like 10 years ago or some shit. Whatever the fuck it was. And one of them, it came up that one of them was one of the people that had joined after our live stream was
All right. I'm sorry.
you know,
I'm being
Matt.
requested elsewhere. I'll return if I'm still awake in 45 minutes.
You're being paged.
I'm
Caucasian
being
shit.
paged.
Don't
Much
take another
love.
drink if you don't want to sleep. Just keep.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm
You
not.
could have just
mm-mm.
you could have just told us you didn't like us. Like you didn't have to make some
Oh,
bullshit
would you prefer it that
excuse.
way? Fine. Let me do
Yeah.
it that way. Trippy, your nose sucks. Sarah, I don't like your voice. Chuck, your beard. OG, you're fat. I've got nothing.
No,
All right, I disagree. Now your nose is cool.
Backstage, OG.
Dude. You're gonna miss your Sasquatch. Hurry back, little
I
lady.
could tell. It was the way you cried that made me
As
really
soon as
feel
as
it.
soon as he leaves, I'm gonna text him. Hey, can you come to the show?
Life is a lot harder when you're retarded.
And the fucked up thing is it will work.
Well,
should
see,
give
he's
Sarah
gonna
that
run
sound
Grid
clip.
off, so maybe Grid will come back now.
And Sarah, you need this sound clip.
Life is a lot harder when you're retarded.
Life is a lot easier when you're retarded.
I think it would be
That's
good
what I
for your
was
show to have one
thinking.
each. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need it. It's good for my show. Like, shit. Might be good for yours too.
What's up, baby girl?
Like, see, okay, my whole goal
Shit,
with the sound
chilling,
pack
rolling something up, about to smoke, Chuck.
is like if
What
I
you
ever
wanna
like
smoke
lose my
me
voice, I
for?
can still do a show, and I won't have to talk.
That's crazy.
No,
It's crazy.
smoke Mary Jane.
Oh, you said you about to smoke
Mary
Chuck.
Jane. Go all Rick James. I love you, Mary Jane. You be all dancing and shit. I know Sarah knows that song. She probably moonwalks to it or
I'm
something.
Rick
I don't know.
James, bitch.
I feel like Sarah has like the mom dances and like the cool dances.
What is
I
the
don't know.
mom dance?
Depends
I
on
mean,
how
Any
much
mom
dance
alcohol
that you
there is.
do that your kid sees you do is now a mom dance. You know what I mean?
Mom dances.
Oh
can
no,
be
I
cool
do
in the
mom
right
dances on
circumstances.
purpose, like to
That's
make
what I
my
was
kids
thinking.
embarrassed. Like that's
Yeah.
great and fun and very enjoyable, especially when like we're making dinner or something together and playing music, and then I start dancing like a total tard, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed." Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's a weird experience that I get from fucking wannabe trolls on the internet is them falling for and thinking that this puppet is actually what I do when I'm sitting at my computer controlling it. Like they actually think that, who was it? Well, I had somebody who was trying to talk shit about me once ago. All Trippy does is sit on a couch and drink Faygo with his cat all day. And I'm like, that's my set.
I don't
that's my
know.
set.
I don't
can't
know
even
if
get that
you
cat to sit
realized
still.
it. I don't know if you realized it by now yet, Trippy, but I'm a little messy. Have you and Adonis Paul gotten into it or something?
No. Why?
Because he threw a couple shots at you the other night on the stream.
Oh, that was probably purposeful shit. We've been friends for so long. I don't think he could really.
Yeah, it probably was. That's why I'd asked.
He probably thought I was watching.
Oh,
Probably.
you mean they're not the same person?
Exile is over here trying to start shit, trying to
Oh, no,
start a
he's not.
clown. He's trying to start a clown war.
Maybe, possibly.
Like, I can read through Exile.
All you
right
had to
now.
do
He's
was
sitting
ask.
in
They would have done it for free.
I can tell that Exile's sitting in like a Nissan or something. I can hear
Nah,
his ice
a
cubes in the
Mountaineer.
drink cup from the fast food he was eating.
No, that'd be a couple of alcohol.
Look at how red I am. It's like I'm looking into his car.
You and Joe Cool agrees. Trippy and Adonis are the same person.
We proved they weren't. We had them both talking at the same time.
No, that was me and that other guy, animated effigy.
Maybe one was a recording and one was him live.
It was effigy.
I
think
don't
that was-
know.
It was Exile boofing something.
It's the
Why you
4th of
boofing?
July.
That was a firework. It was one of those fizzly little fireworks.
No, it's the minorities in his neighborhood celebrating the 4th of July and shooting in the air.
He said July. He said, I caught that. He said July. He said July.
July.
And how does that make you feel, Trippy?
I think it's kind of funny.
What is that?
Exile's on fire. Exile's near where they're firing fireworks, firing
okay.
flames into the flying flight. Flying flagrant flames fly flagrantly into the night, or something. I don't know what the fuck I was just saying. This is high me. I should probably quit.
We should just put Trippy on the main screen and just let him solo this one.
Hold on. Wait, yeah, go ahead and do it. Sure, fine.
When
Yeah,
in
yeah,
doubt,
yeah,
whip it out, Trippy.
Totally fine with that.
Entertain us, Easy. Come on, Easy. You can do
it. He's got his pom poms because his wife's about to put something up his butt. He's so excited. That's the only reason he has forearm strength is because he's always on all fours. So like his arms are always out. And then he's rocking back and forth, so it's almost like he's being forced to do push-ups.
I'm so excited.
And he's still the exact same weight as Olive Oil from the Popeye cartoon.
And I just can't hide it. I don't want to lose control, but I think I like it.
Okay. Hey, OG. How you doing? I'm
Are
fixing
you
my hair.
falling asleep, Orthodox?
He's taking a shit.
No, I'm eating popcorn and petting Tucker.
Hey, Sarah, I'll trade you. You want a frying pan?
No, I'm all out of eggs.
You guys saw it. Sarah traded me a frying pan for this 45 or this. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's a 6-shooter. Pew pew pew.
Called a revolver.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew,
I will
pew.
shoot.
It could be a 45. There's 45 caliber revolvers.
I have no idea what it is. I just remember like sketching it basically, and like off of a picture, and I didn't really pay attention much to what it was. I think it's just supposed to be
357 Mad
generic
38
revolver.
special.
Yeah, we'll call it a 357. It didn't seem like it was excessive or like extra long barreled or anything. Like, I remember when I was a kid, man, my stepdad, one of his favorite movies was the Dirty Harry series.
Clint Eastwood with that 357 long barrel.
Yeah, no
Fuck that. Charles Bronson.
Dude, he was all about some Dirty Harry. Or since he was black, sometimes we would just watch like Richard Roundtree movies. You know who that is?
Well, you know who they wanted to do the
Shaft.
Dirty Harry instead of Clint Eastwood. They wrote that for John Wayne,
I could see that.
and he thought it was beneath him because his forte
Those are some pretty
was
psycho
westerns.
movies, though. Like I haven't seen them in a bit, but my
Was you
stepdad would
talking to
watch
me, Miss Sarah? I'm sorry.
a snipey one.
Did I say anything?
Oh, I thought you said Chuck.
Have you ever
but
been on the
I'm
barrel
gonna
house,
I'm gonna go
Sarah?
ahead and make my rage quit out. Anyways, I gotta get some shit done.
Wait, before you rage quit out, I got to show you something.
Big balls.
You're quite delusional tonight, Chuck. You're hearing things.
I like
No.
big balls and I cannot lie.
Boing
I ain't
boing.
been around for a while, ladies. I'm trying to get back in the groove.
Well, come on now, Ortho.
Yeah, you do your job sufficiently.
I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find this real quick because I want to show it to you because it's hilarious.
Oh no, I hope it ain't the dick pic again.
Yes.
I'll do what was that? That's not right. I got a bunch of crap in here. That's a display capture. That's my
Oh my
B-Right back
god, it's
screen.
you taking a shit. I love it.
There's
In the
also
throne room.
Yeah, if you could see the whole thing, Dexter's also in the cat box and his
I
tail is
see it.
censored.
I
Yeah,
see.
his tail is a censor bar.
That's nice.
little duker. That
Ortho's,
little guy. Yeah.
Ortho went to fucking take a shit. And then he's gonna find whatever it is that he's looking for to show.
No,
him.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
He's trying to
He's
make
taking a
it grow
shit
for you.
as he's looking for it on the toilet. That's
he-
why you're always in avatar mode, because you're always streaming from the bathroom. It all makes sense.
I mean,
now.
I did a face reveal. I'm 100% Neanderthal.
Somebody
Look at those cheekbones,
backstage.
Sarah. Look at those cheekbones.
OG, somebody backstage.
You know
yeah,
what he
give me
is?
1 second.
He's one of those Easter Island heads come to life.
I'm
That's why
having
he keeps
I'm
it
having to read. I'm having to read transcripts.
Why'd you do a face reveal? What made you want to do that?
money.
People
Money.
talking shit, and I made $500 off of it. I just split. I gave Flow 200 of it for it happening on his channel.
Get it out the
That's
way.
awesome.
It's gonna happen eventually anyway. Plus, it already happened.
Well, I got
Shit.
tired of people saying I was ugly, and I'm like, I say I'm fat, and that's why
It
I say I'm
happens.
ugly. But like, I'm pretty. Like, I'm sick of you motherfuckers.
He's
So
like, I'm fat, but I'm pretty, bitch. And I don't stink like them fat bitches.
He's a fat, pretty bitch.
Oh boy.
Yeah. He ain't got no stank.
Nothing like wanting to listen to speakeasy talk. This
Oh,
better
just wait, no.
This better
No.
be good, Ortho. I'll stick around. What you got? Push play.
yeah, everybody, you got to mute up. That's why I ain't brought the special guest in the
Yep.
back out. So y'all mute up. All right, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't know you knew my homie Benny Keys.
It's
oh my God.
Alicia, first off.
My Alicia. I didn't know you knew Benny. Benny and I go way back now. I wasn't
bet you
into
do.
Yeah, I wasn't into Benny though, but you know, he's somebody.
Neither
around
was
that-
my wife.
Oh.
You're just one of them bitches that listen to what people say and believe it, huh? Since you believe things that people say, how about this? All those dudes you hang out with are all fucking losers and they like little boys.
Do you have proof of that?
No, I don't need proof to you. You just accept hearsay as
No.
fact.
No.
Yeah, then why are you talking about my wife was into fucking people and shit?
Oh, she had said something about me in the chat, and I was just addressing her.
No. You're just trying to be a fucking smart, dumb bitch. Don't talk about my wife, stupid. Or you're not gonna like what I have to say to
irony?
you.
Smart,
Old
dumb
fucking
bitch.
cat having fuck.
So is Gibbs coming up?
No, he's a pussy. All them dudes you camp with are bitches. They can't actually have a conversation with me and prove nothing about me because they just like to talk, gossip.
I proved that he was a bitch because I asked him like, well, do you want to square up on Sunday? And he immediately was like, no. Look at Trippy awaiting my peen again.
Hold on. First off, was that
I made sure
Cynthia?
to mute.
That was
That was Cynthia. Yes.
Oh, good for her. Good for her. Not gonna take shit from dumb bitches in the chat.
Yeah, good for her. I like it. It's a
All
good
right,
way to do shit.
you know, Cynthia wasn't talking shit on his wife, but I will. Fucking Alicia is a dumb whore.
She's mean to people, and that's their downfall. Is that like when they see somebody new, they like address them aggressively.
Somebody's screaming at you back there, OG.
Yeah, I'm about to say, who's the special needs kid backstage? It's got to be one out of two people.
It is the person who says he don't donate, and then you know, they be getting fucking donos taken back. You know.
Go Power Ranger.
He cooked street food with his bare ass feet.
Oh, the guy that doxed me. I know who it
What
is
was
now.
Cynthia? Hold on. What was Cynthia?
Well, that
doing
was
over
one of the
there?
two I was thinking.
What was Cynthia doing over there with Speakeasy? That's an odd ball.
Well, we were on stream.
Speakeasy wanted Flo, Grid, Glenn, or myself to pop up, and I just went over there and made fun of him, talked to him like he was a piece of shit and a dog because I thought it was funny, and he got in his feelings. Like he got actually upset. You could tell he got upset about it. He tried to play it off like he didn't, and he eventually kicked me. But I stayed back there because he's a little bitch and he can't handle the fucking smoke. He can't handle the way he treats other people.
I didn't even get a whole sentence out. I was only using words that he used on the other
fast
channel.
as shit. Fast as shit.
I mean, you was there, Trippy. Ain't that what he
I
said,
watched
though?
He kicked you fast as shit. He was like, exiled up, and then he's gone. I'm like, whoa, holy shit, okay.
Oh man, yeah. I like. I'm not even subscribed. I don't even watch this shit anymore. Like, not even for shits and giggles. Like, I just don't even. I
totally get it.
unsubscribed to so many people over the last few months because I just don't give a fuck. So
thank you.
Like
Thank you,
anybody.
Easy.
Like all the drama and stuff, I think the closest.
Oh, Sarah, I love you.
Oh, what the hell was
it is
that?
that guy. That's
I
exactly
knew
what I thought
it
it was.
was him. Yeah, it was either him or Snafu. I knew it was one or the other.
He's so funny. I love
I
him.
know it. I know this fat brown piece of shit didn't tell me to do push-ups, fatty. Motherfucker, you do some goddamn push-ups. You fucking rat bastard.
Anyways, but the only like understanding of any drama that's going on, I might get a gist of would be from your channel, Ortho. But I unsubscribed to so much other shit that I don't even know what's going on anymore, and I'm okay with it.
Hey, YouTube probably unsubscribed you from me itself. It's been doing that to me now.
No, yours is still on mine.
Oh,
Yeah, you've.
that's
popped up
funny.
in
Like
my
some
feed.
people are getting unsubbed from me. I was gonna ask if it was happening to yours too.
Well, for some reason, I can't get none of Flo's recent live notifications. I've unsubbed, resubbed, nothing. Doesn't
Did you
even
hit
show up.
the bell and then click
Yep,
all?
yep.
Oh. Shadow banner. That's why we use Discord notifications. I've got Patreon notifications that send out an email. I've got the event planner in Discord now. What else? I'll post on stuff. I post on X. I'll go live on Insta. Like there's no reason not to get some kind of like if you follow me everywhere, you'll know I'm going live. Yeah.
No, right. Thanks for the tip. That's a good tip.
That's what she
That's a
said.
good tip. Get the tip from mommy. Mommy Mater. Mater mommy. Mater mommy.
Yeah, because that bell, it does. If you don't watch someone for a while, or if they don't go live for a while, your notifications, and actually, if you Chuck, look at the top of your phone, like on your phone app, on and hit the subscriptions thing, and it'll
Yeah.
show at the top like all of the places you're subscribed
Right.
to. If he's not on like the first 5 at the top,
Right.
then something's wrong, and you either haven't watched him enough, or he hasn't gone live enough, and so it
Okay.
push. So that should kind of be the telltale sign that either A, you haven't watched him enough, which I doubt that, or B, he took too long out
It's
of.
probably me. I've been out of circulation for the last month. So
Then that might be why.
yeah.
So how to fix that is to just go like rewatch a bunch of his shit, and it'll
Okay.
rerun the algorithm back into
Gotcha.
your feed.
Mm-hmm.
And then like check all the boxes, and then it should eventually replace him back in the top 5 subscriptions.
Also, check his channel a few times too. That could help.
All
Yeah.
right. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would constantly be just constantly click on his stuff so that you tell the algorithm this is what I want to watch.
Yeah. 'Cause I wasn't watching nobody at least for the first couple of weeks because my hands were all bandaged up, so I wasn't punching
Couldn't
on
even
nothing.
type or anything.
I didn't know anything
Aw.
happened. Also, watch. Check. My fault. Sorry. The YouTube studio mentioned something about the homepage being totally customizable now. I don't know if
Mhm.
anybody else has it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've adjusted mine.
They get weird with that shit. Like they'll send it to like certain states, and then they'll wait for everybody else. Like the payout thing. Remember the payout thing when they changed it to 500 subs instead of it being 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, they told me when I had to contact YouTube about it because I had like 900 subs and I could not monetize. And they were like, "Well, your channel is so old that it was grandfathered into the old way of doing things and it was never updated."
Oh.
And I'm like, "So can you fix it?" And they were like, "Yeah."
Hey,
we'll
did
fix
you
it."
ever try to start a new
Bam.
channel like I told you?
Not yet.
It's
Not
only
yet.
500 subs now.
500 to get super chats and memberships. 1,000 to
Oh.
get but see, you also have to it's a 2 criteria match. You have to have a certain amount of subs, but also I think it's 3,000
Watch
watch hours.
Yeah, I
And
was
then
say
to
a certain
get
amount of watch hours too.
yeah. And then
tell
to
you.
get ad revenue, you have to get it's 1,000 subs and then 4,000 watch hours. And it's
Gotcha.
within like the last 3 months, I think, or something, whatever it is. It's very
Okay.
specific. So you have to if you
Ross Khan, thank you for the 5 gifted Orthodox Guy memberships. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it.
she's still mad about me for I don't know if she's mad at me, but mad because my panelist was just not buying in on her research. Yeah, poor thing.
Well, she's amazing. She's an awesome person. I like
No,
her.
I agree. I just wish people would stop blaming me when they don't have a good time on the panel.
Well, I don't know what that is. Trippy, your fucking avatar trips me out
Huh?
every time. Every time you do that.
I got the dollar.
I'm
Appreciate
sketching,
it,
sorry.
Mr. Oscar.
When I look away, it disconnects with my face, and it likes to do weird shit like open the mouth or drop the eyebrows or whatever.
I got you, Trippy. On the panel.
That's because you're sleepy and you're
Yes.
hallucinating.
I'm also quite retarded.
I was trying to be nice.
You are retarded. But yeah, no, if like my panel, I've seen this happen quite a few times, but my panel, whoever's on, if they get in an argument with someone else and that someone else isn't used to being argued with, it's always my fault that they didn't win their argument, and then they storm off and then they get mad and then they say they'll never come back.
Because you're the host.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't ever
what
hit your panel because honestly, if somebody's doing too much, I'm a walking TOS violation. I don't give a fuck what
Well,
nobody says.
TOS is one thing, but I mean, if you can't come onto an open panel and anticipate bringing forth claims, and then when people give pushback, like you have to accept the fact that people are going to push back, right? Like you can't just win the argument because you brought claims, or you can't just give the claims and then expect no pushback or expect
They're gonna
everybody
be
to
pushed
show.
back regardless if they got the opposite beliefs there.
Right, right. But you have to expect that that's going to happen, and not everybody's built for it. But like if they're not used to the idea that people aren't going to just accept what they say as fact and they're going to debate about it, can't blame me because people gave pushback and you don't like it.
Is that
Hi.
you, brother man? Hey.
Yo.
All right. So, yo, the burrito tree. Yo.
I like it. Do burritos grow on bushes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and apple bushes, you know.
Oh my god, I love it.
Mm-hmm. And turkey trees. That's where all the food stuff comes from.
The trick was getting the variety that already had the tinfoil on.
Well, you're coming in hot, dude.
I think you accidentally dropped yourself. I don't know.
Yeah, that's still not my fault. I mean, every panel. Like OG literally just played a clip where they called a retard. Like
that was
Then-
me. I called myself retarded.
yeah, but like I'm pretty sure the word retard is probably said at least 1,000 times in every stream. Like it's the common
Probably.
ad hom. Like what you can't and that's still not like I'm not gonna stop them. That's like now if they do TOS stuff or somebody calls, a white person uses the N-word or some dumb shit like that, or they use like any of the TOS words, like that's a whole other ball game. But I can't stop them from calling you a retard. I'm not going to. Like
I won't call them an ER word, but I would definitely call them a FGOT.
yeah, whatever. I mean, it's just everyone here, like I can't. They don't know you. You don't know them. Like everybody expects some level of protection, but then everybody also comes out the gate swinging. And
No,
then
I
they
don't
get
expect no level of protection. I just hate when motherfuckers when they feel like I get too out of hand. Like, well then check that motherfucker. Because once they get to a certain level, I'm gonna go to the ultimate level.
Well, it's like white people saying the N-word, right? If anybody can say it, it should be outright for everybody to say it. Because the thing is, like I'm just being honest. Like, so that's why
I think context matters. I think context matters.
Context.
Everything comes back to white people being able to say the N-word, don't you know?
Yes.
yeah, but YouTube doesn't like it, right? So it's not that I give a fuck. It's that YouTube gives a fuck. It's that Twitch.
I don't even think they give. I don't even think they give.
YouTube doesn't care about the N-word.
Well, because
You
then
have to use
somebody.
it against somebody.
Yeah, so if somebody uses it, who's got all that fucking background noise, bro? But if somebody uses it, right, and then some asshole watching is like, oh my God, you're a racist. And then they hit that button and they hit the report button and then they say, this white person is being racist and blah, blah, blah. And then now there goes your show. So, yeah.
Speakeasy tries to use my politics against me, like I didn't tell everybody what I was.
Like,
so I get what you're saying.
You
It's like,
own every
yeah,
single
bro. Like, what? Yeah, and I'm still accepted more by the black community than you. Doesn't that hurt? The cry, white boy, cry. Like, it makes me laugh so hard.
I think the black
Yeah, but you're
I think
fat.
the black community would much rather you just own your racism than to hide behind it. Like,
See, I love black women because black women love me. That's all I'm saying.
oh my
My
god,
bad,
how?
Sarah. That's me with all the background noise. I'm out here in the projects.
Oh my goodness. Tell them to shut up. Or whatever that noise is.
Yeah,
Tell
why
them
are poor
tell
people always
them
so loud?
tell
I
them you're
don't feel
on a
like
show.
I don't feel like going to prison tonight.
Stick your head out there and say, "White blonde woman on the internet has told you guys to be quiet," and they
What
have
you
to
mean
follow
stick my
that.
head
It's
out
law.
here?
It's law.
I'm out here, Trippy. That's how you hear the music.
Don't they
I
know
can
I
see them
have
like,
white privilege power up in here?
yeah, I can see them looking at each other like, and then shrugging and nodding
I
like,
doubt
well,
it.
yeah, fair. I mean, if a blonde white woman told us,
I doubt it on Martin
them's the
Luther
rules.
King Boulevard.
It's the law, dude.
Anyways, I'm gonna jump off. But you guys have a good night. Thanks for letting me hang out, Ortho.
No problem, Miss Sarah. Thank you for coming, darling.
Love you guys.
Later.
Bye.
Have you too.
Dana, thank you for letting you come up now. Is there an ortho pass that I don't know about or something?
What you talking about, Willis?
I might be able to talk to the black brothers out here in the projects about you getting the N-word pass for the ortho pass.
Oh, let's go! See, what people don't understand is the black pass is not a accepted everywhere pass. It is a regional pass. A very small regional pass.
Yeah, and I've even heard in some jurisdictions, it only lasts up until the next black person who may or may not choose to accept its validity.
That's what I'm saying. Like it expires, and there's that. Like you got to watch out, man. Not everybody knows you got that pass. So nobody knows. Nobody knows that.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
They don't, dude.
Well, in that case, God is good being me.
I wonder what P. Diddy's doing right now.
Fucking somebody's butt.
You think he's doing Maduro?
Is he in jail?
Fuck if I know. But that's what they tell us. You know, he's supposed to be in the same jail as Maduro. Over in New York. That's what I was saying. They could be
Oh, that's crazy work.
That's great. Next thing you know,
He might be
Diddy's gonna
clapping
be
his cheek.
next thing you know, Diddy's gonna be the new president over in that country when he gets out.
Like, dude, what if we think, right? We would think that Diddy would be doing the touching and the hurting. What if Maduro was brought into the jail to grape P. Diddy? It'd be like the greatest story never told, and I don't want to hear it, you know?
This upsets me.
Like, really, Maduro's the one with the, you know?
The
I
expanded
heard.
booty hole.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Here's one for you, Orthodox. I heard that in order for you to be considered one of like Diddy's boys, you know, one of the ones that gets the Diddy D, right? He would give you a hard boiled egg and have you stick it up your butt to see if it would break, and if it broke, the hole wasn't big enough for him, so you couldn't be one of his boys, one of his sex boys. What do you think of that, OG? Yeah.
I think it's very shitty practice. If it broke, I feel like it'd be tighter.
It would be tighter. You
Yeah,
just want
so
it
like,
looser.
yeah, I don't know why he'd want it looser. Ain't loose shit ain't ever felt good, but then again, ain't nothing ever been loose. So,
But this is dudes.
Well,
And, like, neither one
rumor
of us would have
has
any
it.
idea, you know what I mean?
Well, rumor has it Diddy is unbelievably wide.
Wide
Mm,
and short.
I don't know about the short part. It just said that he's very wide. That's why Meek Mills was screaming like that.
Oh, jeez.
oh god, I don't even want to hear. I don't even want to hear that. That shit
was-
is so goddamn.
I had heard about another story, not like a sexual one. This one was more of a gunplay one, and it was years before they ever arrested Diddy, right? Something to do with I don't know where they were, but it was some like newer rapper, and he was at some Diddy thing. I think it was Diddy, and the kid was like taken into the bathroom, and they shot him like in the leg. Because whatever he did at the party pissed off Diddy, or this.
Yeah, it happened at a nightclub. I can't remember the little.
Was it a
dude's
nightclub?
name.
Oh.
I thought it was because he
Yeah, I
wouldn't
was
fuck his
hearing about
girlfriend.
And then there was that other story that was a lot more recent, where that one like out of the closet gay rapper came out and talked about how he walked into a room and saw Diddy like shirtless at the party, sharing a cup of liquor with some guy. It was like, that's funny. And he said that the gay dude, he said that he walked into the room and saw this, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm home," because he saw like dudes on a bed together, shirtless, laying, and the other two dudes drinking a drink together. And he said as soon as he said he was home, the fucking security escorted him out of the party, and he was told he wasn't allowed to ever come back.
Diddy was like, "You ain't supposed to want it."
I think it was more like he's gonna be a fucking loudmouth and tell everybody we can't ever let him see us do this again. Because they say that Diddy was like a down low brother, and it's like down low means you don't tell anybody you're gay. Like that's what that's supposed to mean. So like you have like a select group that you might do your activities with, you know. But it seemed like Diddy was pushing people into doing it. That's not down low at all. That's just salty. You know?
It's just fucking gay.
It's like that's how Exiled. That's why he sounds so high, because he decided to pick up that Diddy baby oil recipe. You got to stop putting sleeping stuff in your baby oil, man. He's just quiet. So what's been up? I heard that you got Speakeasy really good, and I wanted to hear about that. But we watched it, didn't we?
I mean, I just yelled at him because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. It's always fun, though, isn't it, to yell at him? I went on there and I was trying something. I don't know if you saw that I was on there, too. I didn't know you went on until late last night or this morning.
Oh, yeah, no, I went on first. I went on before most other people.
Wait, maybe that's why I went on. Somebody told me about you. I think it was Donna told me you were on there. That's what it was. Donna from...
I just told him what I thought about him, and told him I didn't give a fuck what he had to say about me or anybody I fuck with. I didn't give a fuck about his fucking big baby whining. It fucking pisses me off that he acts that way and he gets away with it, and his audience is fucking retarded, and they project all of his faults on him.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I told him, said, you're a baby back bitch that starts shit. And if you want to fight, if you actually are a man and you want to fight like you said you did, in the way you said you wanted to, that I can come to fucking I can get my fat ass up to Dallas. He's like, you're poor, you can't do shit. I said, bro, I made $1,000 talking shit on you.
Bro, I promise he don't want to fight anybody. Anybody that shows up, Adonis Paul is right. He's either going to fucking not be there or he's going to call the police. It's going to be one of the.
There you go. Yep.
Well, and that's why I don't really see much of a reason in talking about it. Like, I'm gonna make a few clips to shame and make fun of him, but that's it. Like, I don't care enough to.
Come on, we all learned in middle school the kids that are bluffing, bro.
I didn't. I'm autistic.
Get up here, AP. Exile told me you was talking shit on me. Shh, Exile, shut up. He unmuted.
Hey, you see the song in the background. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner.
Exile called you an Adonis Paul. That's what he did. He called you an AP, and I was like, oh shit, AP's not going to be liking getting called an AP or something. I don't know. Fake drama.
No, I mean, I pretty much said what I had to say to Speakeasy, and the only way that I'm going to continue is if he continues to fuck with Grid and lie about me and the conversations that happen over here. Other than that, I'm done. I'm done with it. I do a little bit of the drama because it's funny for my audience, And sometimes it's profitable when they're having fun, but like I don't intend on just leaning into the drama and bullshit because I want to do fun stuff like the archery stuff. I want to be able to do live stuff. I actually want to go do the journalism type shit that Cynthia was doing with Speakeasy and shit. Like I actually want to interview and I want to be somebody that helps people
You're
grow.
not lying. You are autistic, huh? You can't do all these things.
I can do all these things.
You can't multitask. Like you can't like do like me and AC do, work in the daytime, troll in the nighttime.
Well, why troll? I don't see the point in troll. Like it's slow.
There's a point. Stick around long enough, you'll figure it out.
Like it's a low hanging fruit is all I'm saying. Like, and somebody said that I only believe this because Dennison is my friend. Dennison's not even here. He left when the Speakeasy shit started. Like I genuinely do think that he's right about like my peace of mind and everyone else's peace of mind and people actually being just as broken as they claim Speakeasy is with the shit. And like I do feel like Dennison is right there. If you're talking about society wise. But like yeah, no, I genuinely give no fucks.
Unless he said
Yes.
AC. I thought he said Adonis Paul.
Yeah, I do archery. I've been working on some archery content for a while now.
Yeah. The last time I shot a bow and arrow, I was like knee high to a grasshopper. I was a little kid, man. Because I went to a camp when I was in school. They had like this like 2-week vacation getaway thing that our school planned. I guess I don't know what it was. I forget what they
used
call
to
it.
call that reform school.
Yeah, we just went to like a camp for like 2 weeks, and we did archery and horse riding and all that stuff. You know, live the camp life for a couple of weeks. I guess I don't know. It's fun. Chuck's like, back in my day, we didn't have electricity.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know.
Then I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, like I went to go shoot arrows and stuff for fun. Chuck's like, I did that shit every day for fucking to feed myself.
Chuck's
That's
like,
how you protected the homestead.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You get hungry, you'll do anything.
Chuck's like, oh yeah, you ever had to take the head of like the skull of a chicken and sit it on the stump of a tree and draw a pentagram around it? I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna go like fucking just so it would rain Trippy. Right, Chuck?
That's right. All right.
We should write Chuck some scripts like that to just start going into on randos.
I would love those arrows, but no, like I don't know, man. I don't see much point. Like we all see the man for what he is, and he's gonna self-destruct and destroy himself.
Oh, I can see it happening now. Have you seen? Okay, let me ask you, because you've seen some of the newer stuff. You were playing it earlier. Like, does it look to you like he's lost weight? I actually asked him that when I was on the stream. Like, did you lose weight? Like, he looks like he's
He has HIV.
anorexic. Yeah.
No, he looks like he's got the HIV.
Everyone has AIDS. AIDS.
If you even look, his pigmentation is off from what it used to be too.
Ooh.
It just you know what y'all want to know something that makes me laugh. Denny is my homie. He's trying to help me out a lot, and he tries to avoid the drama topics. And the only time they come up is when he pops in. Like I'm noticing this, and I feel bad for him. It's fucking
Dennis,
crazy.
you should have known I was gonna come up if I knew that.
Because I pointed that out to him earlier, like yesterday.
So, Dennison, what do you think about all the drama? No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, what do you think about all the drama, Dennis?
All right, I'll stop doing that to you, Dennison.
Oh man, like it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
I'll stop doing that
It's fucked up.
because I know I'm guilty of it.
Doesn't mean
Like,
you gotta run.
y'all can talk about all you want.
Yeah.
Dennis will one day learn that all creation is birthed from chaos and everything functions within chaos. And once he learns that, then he'll learn to function within the chaos itself.
You motherfuckers are just demiurges. Calm down.
I never said that. Hey, that was one person saying that.
Ah,
That's exile.
But you
I'm a
live it,
Mandalorian.
Trippy.
I'm a Mandalorian. I know the way.
No, I don't. I don't live to breed chaos or anything like that. I don't stir pots. I don't do anything.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do anything. Okay, I was the next guy. Hey, you know what you're talking about over there. You talking about like
It's
some
always
mobster
the
stuff.
clown. It's always the
acting like-
clown.
You're acting like I do some kind of mob shit.
What happened to the new show, Chippy? You and the gay guy.
Acting like I'm doing some kind of mob shit.
Damn,
Wasn't
you and
this
the
what
gay
the
guy.
guys
Chuck wants to
said?
know about you and the gay guy.
10th Man. Him and
Well,
10th
Chuck,
Man were
I was
supposed to do a show.
joking about that, but
Oh.
I don't think
Okay.
he even came close to taking that shit serious. I was like clowny and even gayer. That's what I was gonna call it. Clowny and even gayer. Anyways, what you talking about over there, over G? Okay, we're not in the
I
mob.
mean,
There's
we
no
know what
YouTube
every
mafia. Stop asking.
show. We know what every show would be about. 10th Man bitching and complaining how he doesn't even want to fucking be here, but Trippy asked him to be the co-host, so he's gonna
That would
be
only
there.
be like at the end of every show.
Gonna try his best not to destroy anyone.
Dude, that would be at the end of each episode. Because by that point, you know, he'd be like tired of sitting there.
Oh
I'm
my
hearing
God,
music.
these
He's definitely in the hood. Is there any ass
Yeah.
wiggling going on?
Yes, that's the hood rats listening to
And
hood
the camera's
rap
not on
music.
for what reason? No, I'm just playing. He's like, I don't want to film a felony. No, thank you.
I don't want them to assume that's an invitation to smoke my weed and drink my drink.
You know, back in the day when they were trying to catch, I think it was Al Capone, like they picked up one of his homies and they were like, it was in the 40s, right? So they were like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to give this little mobster guy here, we're going to give him some marijuana and it'll work like a truth serum. So like the cops took him in the back, you know, and they're interrogating him and they hand him a joint and he smokes it and he's like, oh, wait, I know this taste, you know, like he already smoked it.
Trivia, I'll be to interrupt you, but this is why I do like coming.
Why? Okay. Was he talking about with the ass shaking?
I don't know.
I don't know. His mic just kind of stopped. But so like this mobster dude's sitting there and they're trying to get him to smoke as much weed as they can because they think if he's high enough, he'll just start telling them secrets. But he was already like an avid pot smoker at the time. So they say that they gave the guy about five joints, and the cops thought that he was just gonna tell them the truth. So he starts telling them all these lies, and they believed him. So he sent him on a bunch of wild goose chases and then went back home because they had him on like basically nothing. They only were able to hold him for a few hours.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
you know, it's the 40s.
That
They
wasn't
didn't think about-
unusual.
Yeah, but to get him high on some shit that he was already, you know, smoking, and to think that's crazy that they thought it was going to just be a truth serum.
Well, I
You
thought
know.
back then Coke was the thing of choice.
Well, I'm sure it was. I mean, what was the 40s? You know, so it's like I'm gonna guess that the cops just had no idea what the hell weed did. Obviously,
right?
It's like people obviously smoked weed back then, and there was
They
no law,
believed
like,
in the
prohibiting it.
reefer madness.
That's exactly right. Like I think they really believed that reefer madness existed. Where's OG again? Is he in the bathroom?
I'm pooping.
Stop eating
He's
so much
pooping.
Taco Bell, man. He's playing that damn World of Warcraft.
No.
World of
Correction.
Tanks.
No. Europa Universalis 5.
Whatever he just said.
Yeah,
He's
because
playing that.
I'm a big nerd. Real
Okay.
big nerd.
What do you think about the PlayStation talking about after 2028? They're not going to put out any physical disc anymore.
I could not care less. The
I
last
don't
time that
care.
I bought
I
a
play.
PlayStation, PS2. How about you, OG?
I play computer, so I don't care.
Yeah, I don't even have a disc drive on my computer.
Me neither.
Yeah. I kind of
Their incredibly bad policies will make more and more people play computer. which will in turn make more and more money for Lord Gaben, which will give Steam sales even more of a big discount. So I'm ready.
Hell, not with all the other expenses it takes for PCs now.
Yeah, that's just crazy. My homeboy Fat Tom been dead for over 10 years, and I still hear people bumping his music.
Damn. You know, there's like a whole ass half of YouTube that claims that they live stream in memory of a YouTube rapper.
Yeah, Mo3, one of my
Yes,
homeboys
sir.
out here, knew some of his people and shit, and he's out here.
I know the name
streaming about
Mo3
it.
to be connected with this. And yeah, it like I heard that there's like a bunch of fakers that claim that like they knew this
Yeah,
rapper and stuff.
there is, but there's
You
also
talking about
there's
is
also
that the
this
Mo3
blogger named
sector?
there's also this blogger named Most Hated Blogger that be doxing all them fakers too.
I should mess with them until I'm no longer around.
I ended up with one of their
Don't fuck with
Discords
Mo.
one time.
If you don't want every bit of your personal information out there, don't fuck with Donald Goins or fucking Most Hated Blogger, because they will get
It's
in
funny
your
because
whole
every
personal
bit
life.
of it is already out there. They got beat to it, the punch, way before the punch was thought to be punched. But no, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go seeking this shit out.
I'm about to say these people actually do shit with the information too. Dog.
Yes,
No, because I know exactly what you're telling me about. I heard it from another source too. Similar words, you know what I'm saying? Like I get
All
it,
right,
I get it.
guys.
What?
10
What?
minutes.
You gonna end the fucking stream like a pussy? God.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, why you always do that? Every time we get into good conversation and shit, you're like, oh, it's time to end this shit.
Because I'm not making any money.
Oh,
That's
you
why.
fucking grifter.
I barely make any fucking money on YouTube. Get used to it, punk. I'm gonna tell people that you need more
I've been
money.
going
I'm
for
gonna try to help you make
I've
more,
been going for
but, you know.
4 hours.
4
Yeah, it's
hours of
because
sitting on
Christine is
your
up here mean
ass
mugging and mogging. That's really,
playing a
that's
video
really what it
game.
is. Like,
Playing a video
Christine's
game and
mean-
shit. Not even playing. Not even showing us the video game. It's fine. It's fine.
Always mean mugging. She said, "Fear me."
Hey, I'll give you my best mean mug.
Oh no, you see this
That's the
shit,
best I can do.
Trippy? He done fired up a live stream, played a video game, let us do all the work, and then
All the work.
complaining because he's not getting paid while being
Consisted
lazy.
of talking and thinking, possibly. I was smoking a lot of weed. I think
They
Exile
already
might be there
have
with me.
Easy. In case you didn't know, that's happened a couple of times already.
Are we addressing that
What?
guy Easy in the chat again?
Yeah. He said, how long is it going to take before somebody gets popped in YouTube? It's already happened.
Some retard come to my front door.
Has this been going? No.
That's why I got an automatic reloading doorbell.
I was doing this kind of earlier, but I do. Oh, I only have a fist.
Fuck a doorbell. I got that thing.
I'll be the guy.
I
that
got it,
gets
so I don't
confused.
even have to flinch. Take care of it for me.
Wouldn't it be funny if it goes on the news and it's like, long-time YouTube live streamer Drippycast, aka, and then they say my name, and they're like, was ended today by a live stream chat person who was mad at him. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? You guys wouldn't
Happened in
laugh?
Vegas. Happened in Vegas.
You guys wouldn't laugh?
No. I don't think that type of shit's funny.
Don't worry. If I died, I'm gonna come back and haunt any of you motherfuckers that try to make money off my death. I'm gonna be like,
Oh
"This ain't
hell no!
moving
See,
in."
that ain't even fair. How you gonna do us like that?
I'm gonna haunt you in funny ways, dick.
We're gonna
I'm
have
be
to
like,
grit you.
you know
Well,
what I'm
we
gonna do?
might
You know what I'm
make
gonna do?
more money that way.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in Orthodox's kitchen, right? And what I'm gonna do is every time he fills his dog bowl, I'm just gonna like take out a bunch of dog food and put it in a different dish and put it right next to the main dish. So he's gonna think
Oh,
he did it
you
twice.
Fucking bass.
And then when he goes and he like gets a little bit high, I'm gonna switch him around. I'm gonna put just one bowl there.
I would
And when he goes back-
exercise you with extreme
Take
prejudice.
the dog food out and fill it with water.
Yeah. And I'll put like one pebble of dog food in the water. So every time he sees the dish of water, he's got to replace the water.
There you go.
Bro, I would exercise your ass with extreme prejudice. I would get the sage and a bunch of crystal girls, a bunch of priests, and your ass would be the fuck up out of here.
That's fine, because then I'm gonna haunt somebody else like Dusty. And at Dusty's house, I'm gonna peel the whatever's making that Limp Bizkit poster stick to the wall. I'm gonna peel it off just a little bit so like the corner hangs down while he's streaming. Every time he goes live.
Oh, that's evil, Trippy. Why would you do these things?
And then if he exercises me, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna start haunting like Chuck for a few minutes. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut one.
Chuck's just
off
gonna
of
pull
Chuck's
his willy
beard
out
every
and
day.
start chasing you around.
Wait, let me rephrase that. I said I would cut 1 inch of Chuck's beard off every day, but that'll just grow back. I gotta cut like 4 inches off of his beard, so he'll notice 1 inch of beard missing every day.
There you go.
He'll think he's crazy, and then I'll up it, man. Before you know it, you guys might notice that his beard's the same length for 2 days.
I'm already thinking.
I don't think he's going to
crazy.
realize I'm haunting him for a long time. That's probably like I'll have to save Chuck for later because he's not going to notice I'm there for a while. I'm gonna go haunt AP, you know, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to play noises that make him think he's having another heart attack. Like I'm going to go dark with AP. He's going to think he's.
Oh Lord.
I'm going to play noises making him think he's in the back of an ambulance. He'll be like, what the fuck, and sit up out of bed. I'm going to give them motherfucker PTSD. And what's funny about that is his chick just moved in. So, like, if he exercises, if I get exercise there, I can just start haunting her. But I'll really use it to haunt him, you know? That'd be some wicked shit.
You are a monster, Trippy.
No, yeah, dude. I've been figuring this out my whole life and trying to figure out how to be a ghost right. And like
That's the whole purpose of your life in this life.
See, when I was a kid, I don't know if this helps for
When I was a young
I would
weird,
think like this.
when I was a young warthog.
When I was a tiny clown, right? My mom had this friend. We called her Ma Fei. This is my mom's friend, Ma Fei, right? And at her place, she had this little apartment. And once in a while, for some reason, nobody would be in there, but the toilet would just like flush for no fucking reason. And well, I was a kid, so to me it was no reason. You know, it was magic. And she told me that was her ghost Casper.
Was he
She told
angry?
everybody. I think she just had a severe plumbing issue.
I'm older than you, so that story did absolutely nothing for me.
I don't know why being older than me has anything to do with it.
Because you said once when you was a kid, I was a kid before you was.
I'm 38, dude.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
almost
about
50.
that. You're 12?
Oh,
I'm
He's
almost
12.
50.
He's 29.
Almost 50. Bunch of damn youngins
46.
around here.
Like a random number generator. over
Hey,
98.
Chuck, I didn't say I was a falsa. I said I'm old.
What's that saying? Talking about some shit. So yeah, Ma Fei told us that she had a ghost, and yeah, like tried to get me to believe back then that there was ghosts. So I always thought, I'm like, if I was a ghost, would I really spend my time flushing some old woman's toilet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like if you were gonna get something out of it somehow. Like okay, all right. You convince this old lady that her toilet flushes because she has a ghost named Casper, right? And then you trick her into giving your niece her inheritance or something. I don't know, something Scooby-Doo-ish.
All you gotta do is like show her the chat transcript and be like, see, right there he is. Casper's an angry individual. That's why he's flushing your toilet.
Well, I mean, okay. But put yourself in Casper's shoes. Like, why the hell would he be fucking with the toilet? What could she have done to him when he wasn't dead? That would make it
He's mad about the way it flushes. Come
He's
on,
on the
it's
other side of the
Casper. We
world.
don't
Where do
need
you
much
think all
of a
them
reason.
flushes go to?
You think he's siphoning energy to come back to life?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's what I
You
always
not-
thought.
have you not met the guy?
So it makes sense to me. Bia Mafe was she was a weird old lady. I think my mom was friends with her because they smoked weed together. I think I'm not really sure. I know they
Nice.
worked together. They had worked together at one point. But yeah, she was a like weird, cool old lady. Very, very weird. Everybody was weird. Michigan man. That's why when somebody told me, when I first found out who Andrew Wilson was, somebody told me he lived in Michigan, and I looked at him and I was like, he's not from here. And then they were like, no, he's from Canada. He's just living in Michigan right now because, whatever. But
He's from Canada?
No, he's from California. My fault.
Oh, well, it still makes more fucking sense.
Yeah, I meant to say California, not Canada. Sorry if I said that.
Which weird place in California?
I got no clue. I
guarantee it's one of the weird places.
Who's watching a movie with tires squirreling? Or is that the hood?
That's not a movie.
I'm hearing the hood.
Yeah, that's not a movie.
That's the hood.
I heard, like, check this out, Tanya. And then he was like, he did
I was so happy to get away from the hood.
Terrible slide in his car. Dude, we had this guy when I lived in the hood.
Yeah, when I get the fucking plumbing that busted during the winter when my furnace busted, I'll be better off. I'll get back to a high middle class neighborhood and get out the hood again.
Nice. Well, at least you got a plan. Fuck.
I
Most
kind
people
of
are just
missed
like,
the
well, this
old
is where I am
bullet.
now.
Going out and fixing bullet holes in the side of the house. Used to give me something to do.
Yeah. Oh, dude. I was so like one proud, two also a little weirded out. I was thinking, should I not do that? When we lived in that hood in AZ and the guy across the street shot his gun off in the air in the middle of the fucking night. Like me and my nephews were watching whatever movie it was at like 10 o'clock at night, and the people across the street were partying. And the guy, like, across from them, because that's how the blocks worked, right? Like, we had a house right across the street from us that was like the party house.
Right.
And then, they were like the corner house. So across the street from them, left of our house was a different group of folk. And while this party's going on, the other house, right? He fired his gun out of the door to warn the party house that he had called the cops. And I'm like, this is weird. This is a weird hookup. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, I don't know what order it was. Like, did he fire his gun off first and then call the police? Or did he shoot the gun after he called the cops? I don't know, but the cops were there fast.
He probably shot off the gun, called the police, and said somebody shooting guns at a party across the street.
Who knows?
Probably.
But it was Arizona, which firing your gun in the air is totally legal. It's fine. You can do that.
No, it's
as long as
not.
you shoot it at an angle. Yeah. As long as it's not directly above your head.
Even if it was legal, I mean, shit, they don't know if somebody got shot at a house.
He probably called 911, had them on the phone, and fired it off.
He could have done that
probably.
too. So
Sounds even better, Chuck.
Me and my nephews hear the gunshot. Both my nephews hit the floor. I'm like kind of like right behind them because I'm like, well, they did that, right? I'm thinking, should I be proud of this or a little worried? Anyway.
I got so tired of having the duck recover.
And fucking, a couple minutes go by. I look out the window, like I'm on my knees looking out the window, and I see a cop car roll past. But like right before the cop car, I see people like slightly moving cars, and I'm like, I wonder what the fuck. You know what I mean? I'm like, I see cars moving around, and then they all stop and all their lights go off, but nobody gets out of a single vehicle, right? And the cops go past, and I'm still watching. Another cop car goes by. They circle the block like twice, and then they left. As soon as they left, a minute goes by or so, all the lights on all the cars turn on, and they all pick different parking spots. They all exit their cars and go right back in the house to party again.
Yep.
And I was like, holy shit, there was like 35 people hiding behind bushes and trash cans when the cops rolled through.
Like the old cat and mouse
I watched
game.
them all go back in the house.
Fact.
Chuck, I'm not gonna lie to you. I done lost my reflexes over the years because loss of adrenaline. I've been in so many shootouts. As long as I don't hear bullets cutting through air in my direction, I look for where the shots are going and who's shooting and what direction they're shooting in. And as long as it ain't in my direction, I ain't even moving.
You don't want to be like, Lieutenant Dan, somebody shot me in my buttocks. My buttocks. Somebody donate
I
to
mean,
Orthodox.
So I'm gonna keep it going for a little bit because, and I am gonna actually cover the drama because I'm sick of this shit. Because like Emmett messaged me earlier today and asked me to
about
make
goddamn time.
make
About
my
time he
stream
woke up.
yesterday public, right?
Okay.
And
Get a cup of coffee, fucker.
And I told him because there was a personal incident in there, I made it, members only, highest, da 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 da. And Emmett was my homie. I'm starting to I'm start
Wait,
distancing
no,
myself.
hold on.
You figuring that shit out, are you?
Hey, yo, Orthodox,
Yeah,
dude. When I was on stream with him and fucking, I think wasn't it Easy? Fucking Emmett was saying that he don't know shit about you. You guys never talk.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was
That's only like 2 days
about to
ago.
say, is he your homie or is he somebody sent in to social engineer?
Yeah, like, was that a plan or something? Like, because he's telling people he doesn't know shit about you. Y'all never fucking talk. You're not really friends. That's what Emmett was saying on that other fucking thing. I was on there with him.
Uh-huh.
Like, as he was saying it, and I'm like, oh.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like he's been sent in to be controlled opposition to
I've come to that conclusion independently.
Okay.
Because I was watching, somebody sent me Confluence's stream where they were reviewing this stream. And
you're just now seeing that?
While Emmett didn't say anything what y'all said, I'm putting 2 and 2 together because this whole tribalism bullshit, and he wanted to take little digs at me the past 2 days. So Emmett, no, I will not be releasing that for you. You can pay for a membership and get it.
I was gonna tell you, you should set that shit up like that instead, because it sounds like he's just kind of trying to get a free.
He wants it released so he could talk shit about it.
Well, I don't typically mind because a rising tide raises all ships. But
Exactly.
if what y'all are saying is true, and he is saying that, me and him do speak quite often. We haven't spoken over the past month. Now, as far as like us knowing anything personal about anybody, no. When I say we're homies, we're internet homies. We joke around and have fun, but you know what? Tribalism, or nationalism, tribalism. Fuck you, dog. Go fuck yourself. Plain and simple. That's just like, if that's how you're gonna be, that's how you're gonna be. And I don't deal.
That's how he
with
was being.
scumbags.
I don't know why he would.
I mean, I'm not gonna take
suddenly
y'all's. I'm not gonna
change.
take y'all. I'm not gonna take y'all's word for it. But
No, by
there was
all means.
something.
Look
There
for
was
yourself.
something in my own mind that made me question it because I'm like, bro.
I don't give a fuck you take my word for it or not. It is what it is. I put up with the like you know, I've had negative opinions about the dude before. I put up with his little blood-sucking essay ass just because he's cool with you. Other than that, I told you I don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers.
Well, just like I told,
Not
just
zero,
like I
zilch,
told,
not a one.
just like I told AVG, right? You, if you're gonna be a tribalist fucking retard, and to the point that you would take somebody like Speakeasy, and you would sell somebody else down the river. When you know that they're doing bad, you know that they're being shitty, then why the fuck would I want anything to do with you, even if you said we were friends?
Oh,
Like, I don't
she's just
care.
about everybody.
Hey, are you guys all the same? I mean, did you guys all watch Cartoon Network back in the day? Does this remind you of that walk around in circles video? For some
Yeah.
reason, I don't know why this works like that for me, but it does. Now it's time to walk around in circles. I should put a circle around me.
If any of y'all got the link to him saying that, I would appreciate that. And the timestamp.
I think it was just I won't have a timestamp, but I'll look for one. I'll try that.
Get on it. Get on it.
Because what I saw him say was the exact opposite. But when he asked me to unblock that video so he could review it, it did make me question some things. And I'm like, bro, why are you worried about it?
Yeah.
And then I see them trying to slam and talk shit on Grid, waited on bated breath.
Where is he?
And I thought Emmett and Grid were cool.
I did too. In fact, at one time, Grid, he was supposed to be working for Grid.
How many
Like
times
I
y'all gonna
said-
say it without recognizing what y'all said and it being the truth? It's a fucking hive mindset. What happens when your mindset doesn't fit completely in with the hive mindset?
I'm not sure. I think you get expelled.
Yep.
And yet, and these retards call me the communist.
Here's me. Fucking.
What's up, Michael?
Hey, dude.
Tribal mindsets. You can't tell people about tribal mindsets, really? You are the Mongolian horde model of mindset.
Your audio's doing funny shit.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, he's forming a pyramid with that retarded shit on the hat now.
Look at him. He looks like he's on fucking LSD.
Michael, give an example of me being a tribalist, because like Mongolians, like they didn't do
Nurses
tribalism.
haven't made their rounds tonight.
They kind of like.
I don't know,
they
but he
kinda like
definitely had
assimilated
anybody
it.
does with
It's
special
a suit of
needs.
armor, guys. It's an armored helmet. It's not a pyramid. It's an armored helmet.
Sorry,
An
we're
armored
busy
helmet.
looking at your pet monkey right now, OG.
Hey, okay, just so I'm certain, what stream was it that Emmett was on? Whose live stream was it?
I'm just trying to put the screen on night mode so not blow up so much.
Is it me or is this audio crap?
You guys are all
It's terrible. Your audio
Yeah,
is terrible.
it's
Michael.
crap.
You guys are all
Check check the StreamYard settings to make sure your audio is
Dude, turn your echo cancellation off and back on, then retry to say whatever dumb shit you're about to say. Oh, it's even worse now. Oh my
No, that's
fucking
me.
god.
That was me. I was talking. I was sorry.
Oh, okay. I was about to say now I can barely hear you.
I had my head down.
I'm gonna fix that.
Alright, just eliminate the fucking mic altogether. Get rid of that shitty ass mic.
All right, so you
Go-
like you're plowing
go
her
with
right.
the standard
It's like you're
mic.
banging this chick, and then she looks at you and she goes,
Damn,
"You leaving
I
or you
hit the-
staying?"
I'm leaving because that's a man, bro. I don't know what I'm doing after I'm leaving. I might be leaving, then leaving.
Dude, I got this clip somewhere, and this guy's standing there with this dude. It's two black guys, and the younger dude's like, "I don't know what's wrong with the car," and the older guy's looking at the engine. He's like, "I see it. I see what's going on. You done fucked up the tranny." And then the kid looks at him. And he goes, "What?" He goes, "You fucked the tranny, man." He goes, "No, I didn't." And he's just like straight up seriously looking at the older guy. He's like, "No, I didn't." And he goes, "No, yeah, you did. It's right there. You like the timing's off. Wait a minute." He goes, "The timing's off. But wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about exactly?" And he goes, "Well, I didn't know, and it was dark, and I had a couple of drinks." And he's like, "Does that have anything to do with the car?" And the guy goes to walk off, and he's like, "No, wait, get back here. Now I'm starting to think I figured out what you're saying." And it's like, damn, dude. Damn. You should always be sure.
Oh, shit.
I recommend that if any guys out there, any of you
Communication, man,
guys,
it's important.
Michael sounds better. Michael, I recommend that if you bring a lady home, you at least try to sneak in a
I
little
just
bit
think
of a
it's
front
weird
touch.
that
Okay, I'll try to keep the insults.
Super duper.
I'll
ultra
try to
mega
keep the
tribal guy.
insults. I'm gonna try to keep the insults to a minimum now that you took the hat off.
Super duper. I've been walking on this invisible treadmill, I guess. I don't know what the fuck
I
I'm
actually
doing.
couldn't hear it because I was switching hats. So whatever you said to me, I didn't hear. So if you'd like
So
to
I'm
repeat
gonna
those insults, I'm here for it.
I'll keep them to a minimum.
Here, I'll just look. This is what he said.
I want to feel a guy's penis shift my kidneys.
Yeah. That
That's
was
what
it.
Exile said.
I know.
Damn,
It just
he
doesn't
clipped
feel the
it.
same. Not in the moment.
Oogie boogie, oogie boogie. I want to get in a fight with somebody.
It almost
not
makes
on
you
here.
think, did you really mean it?
I don't know. It does make you think. Make you wonder if he really meant it. Holy shit! My avatar is still huge. All right. Let's put that. Ooh.
You know, Henry
Hey,
Ford used to
Slim
say,
Fast.
"Step away from the plate a little bit hungry." You know, maybe step away from the insult a little bit angry.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Hey, guys, look where I'm standing.
Can somebody say what he just said in English, please? Trippy, can you translate what he just said?
I wasn't listening. I'm stoned.
So am I.
All right, so what were you?
You
what
like
were
that, OG?
About me
You like
being
him
a
that?
tribalist?
Yeah.
He's
Stop molesting me. Stop it, Trippy. No means no. RAPE, get your. I mean that day. Stop.
I mean,
don't touch me there.
I mean, Dr.
That
Hooligan
is
is
my no square. RAPE. God damn, Trippy, you trying to kill him?
America's dumbest teacher. What was you trying to say about
oh my god,
your opinion on
is Trippy
tribalism?
secretly Ned Flanders?
It fit. I wonder if we can put two of them up
Trippy
there.
Guys is secretly Ned.
How can you teach kids if you can't even
Howdly-doodly.
focus?
Howdly doodly. Howdly doodly.
Y'all want to know why? our generation is
Soonily
on vacation,
doodly,
so-
you know what I'm saying?
Soonily doodly.
Soonily doodly.
Soonly doodly. Soonly doodly. Soonly doodly. Soonly doodly. I need a mustache.
Anyway,
Ned Flanders would be with the Edelweiss Pirates, man.
Why are you trying to say what are you trying to say about tribalism?
What?
Michael?
Yeah.
Michael, what were you trying to call me
Well,
about?
you're a tribal guy, man.
I think
You're
he
like racial,
forgot
and the way you
about-
talk about politics and race and you know.
Yeah,
I
we're
was saying you're tribal. What's
Yeah,
your
we're
tribe?
And I'm a local guy and I like kumbaya.
Hold
We
on,
are the
I would like to know where OG's tribe is, because I mean I hang out with this dude, but I don't believe any of this dumbass shit this idiot thinks.
and vice versa. This retarded anarchist is stupid as fuck when it comes to politics. But he's a cool
No,
dude.
that's because I don't believe in politics.
Yeah, but politics believes in you, baby.
Waking up inside.
Yeah, only when it comes to fucking
politics is good.
suing me,
Politics is a good thing.
violating me, or incarcerating me.
Yeah.
I think
You
I'm
know how you
hearing two
stop that?
different
You have
songs
a-
play. You hear that? Like, I think I hear two different songs playing.
I mean,
He's making a good point. He's
It's
making
better
a
than
good
running
point.
a medieval violence world. You want to have
It's
a
the hood
political
trip.
rule of law world. It's better. It's
You
a
know
better
what'd be funny?
step.
You know, what'd be
They're the
funny,
same
Exiled?
thing because you only have that
Start a
legal
gang war
world because
between the
men
two
are
groups listening to music.
men are able to fucking like men are going to use violence to enforce those rules. So I mean, like you don't get away from the violence just because you don't have to exert violence. That makes you a
Thomas
coward.
Hobbes.
And somebody goes
That
out
makes
there, though.
you a coward. You're incapable of the violence. You're not a threat. And your opinion shouldn't matter if you're incapable
Yeah,
of
you're
the
going
to enforce
around.
your will.
You're like, I think
You just
someone
get
else
other
should do
people
something.
to do it.
But
Yeah.
the goal, right? But John Adams,
Who are you talking
right?
to?
Michael.
Talking to the
But
teacher
Adams
guy.
said, he said, I want I study politics and war so that my children could study engineering and science, so that their children could study poetry and art, right?
Yeah, and then their children get raped by third world retards and conquered because you stopped learning how to fight.
John Adams wanted a wimpy world, man.
Yeah, and you know what? And he got it. And you know, after a couple
I feel
generations,
like the
you're
U.S.
not
is kind of
fighting.
secure in its military position.
And you find it
We
there.
can be wimpy,
For-
man. We can
for
make
now.
We can make Marvel. It's awesome, dude. Awesome.
Marvel?
California.
Like Disney's Marvel?
You literally bring the destruction that you fear most because of your arrogance, stupidity, and hubris, Michael.
Yeah, like we have art, man. We have big art. Pixar Studios, dude.
The very
That was
things that
great.
you actually fear, you bring on because the person that's trying to be the fucking canary in the coal mine and tell you the problems your brain, the stupid shit you're doing, you would rather troll and make fun than actually listen because we have it good now. But in the future, we may not have it so good, and it won't be the people like me's fault. It'll be the people like you's fault. So you keep pushing and doing the things that you want to do. You keep saying the dumb shit that you want to do based on your own hubris and the way you live. And you know what? Societies with great art and culture have only existed when they've had great struggle and strife. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, our grandparents, our great grandparents did those fights, and now the gift they gave
They
us
made
through their heroic
made
fights
better art. And now
John Adams wanted.
Because all propaganda.
We send something more pussy and awesome and cool.
Bro, the whole point of art and comedy and the things
they left us a peaceful world.
The whole
by
point
historical
of the things
standards.
you talk about loving exists because of struggle and strife. And they are only good when people deal with struggle and strife. If they don't, it's all just commercialized bullshit, faggotry that has no soul and no fucking meaning, and it creates a degraded, fucking degenerate society that eventually causes the very problems you say that we don't need. The feedback is because of people like you. Well, sure, Michael Hatch. What's the stance on Operation for
Can I answer this question?
Yeah, let me read it out. That caused death that is caused on both sides of the U.S. southern border.
Yeah, I have pretty. Yeah, I have to admit shallow knowledge on this, but to the degree anyone broke the law, they should be prosecuted.
I would have been Eric Holder and Obama, if I remember right.
Ugh.
I think Eric Holder was the
don't break the law. Oh, by the way, that's a train. Sorry, it's loud.
Really, I would have never guessed that.
Holy shit! Are you the train? Fuck, man, that's crazy.
I pulled a train before. Does that count?
Oh, that shit was like in the house.
I used to work on them damn things.
Great training democracy for the future.
Yes, certainly. Trains are definitely futuristic because when do we start putting them in like the?
I grew up near train tracks.
He's
and I just think these big spooky industrial devices that wind past us like the Ghost Riders in the sky, right?
He's a California conservative that doesn't know he's a liberal.
Oh Lord,
interesting.
That's spooky. But in anyway, like I'm not.
That's a correct analysis. That's fair.
Laboratory mice. His genes have been spliced. Nobody's there with me, but Pinky and the Brain theme song. That's what I was thinking of.
I am not a tribalist, at least not in this stupid, retarded online sense.
In the heart of something.
But where it matters, I am a tribalist for politics, for my people.
Find that clip yet, Chippy?
Oh, hell no. Because nobody ever told me what stream he was on to go check.
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
You were
I forgot
on
who
the
he was
show.
on, dude. I thought he was on Speakeasy, but he wasn't.
You sure you wasn't on his stream?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, but Dr. Hooliganism said he's a tribalist where it matters. So where does it matter?
I was on with Emmett and Gil at the same time, but that wasn't what I was talking about. Damn, I might have to look around, man. I can't find it right now. Or OG, I apologize.
Where does it matter? Where does it matter to be tribalist? I don't know. Self-defense situations, politics that affect the entire country or your region. When it's you versus a fucking group of third world retards and leftists. With my actual family and my actual tribe in my area when we're competing with other people for survival. Not internet shit where two political sides are arguing and trying to politic with each other and have some retarded revolution amongst themselves.
Hey, he
No, I don't
AVG,
care.
Doesn't
I
Emmett do a
guess.
thing with AVG?
Yes.
Wonder if they're live. Because like, if we could just ask him, he'd probably tell us. I don't think he's
He's
some
on
kind of
Confluence.
conniving
He's on
fucking
Confluence
person,
tonight.
doesn't he? Okay. I don't think he's like a secretive guy or nothing. Like he
What's
did it on a
AVG?
stream. Man.
Yes, for your blood and soil.
We'll get to talk directly to him. Would probably be the best way to do it.
I think you're misinterpreting it, but the reason I say that
It
he
might
can
be.
buy
I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
Oh my god,
The
blood and
reason I
soil,
said-
the two most boring possible ways to define yourself.
What?
Are you retarded?
What did he say?
I have no
don't even
idea, Trippy.
What'd you
At
say,
least-
motherfucker?
Go get your audio
Dude,
fixed.
blood and
come back.
soil, like the ground is made out of dirt. Your blood is made out of stuff you didn't choose.
Stuff and cheese. What?
Oh, I didn't get to choose it, bro. I can't wait for your bloodline to end. I'm glad you're not having kids.
I like that one. That's old school. I remember it from somewhere. And it,
Michael, I literally want to like you, but you say the most infuriating, dumb fucking shit. Straight the fuck up. Like you don't even like blood. The concept. If you don't understand the concept of blood and soil, the people that you think agree with America, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with you, dude. It's not even worth it. You're literally just a leftist troll.
God.
I'm actually going to do a show on what fuck you money actually is and what fuck you money actually means.
Okay, now I
How to-
sound retarded.
How to determine if you
It
are
is retarded.
capable of fuck you money. But
I like
even
this.
without
I
the
like
fuck
this.
you money, I would still be like, on my worst day as a human being, I'm still cooler than any of those fucks.
What
hell
the
yeah,
fuck
brother.
is that?
Fucking
That is
hell
the,
yeah.
oh my gosh.
This is what I have to say about the whole.
They're angry at Grid for saying,
They're
which is
stupid.
retarded. And they're like, they don't
They're
they don't
stupid.
understand what a position of fuck you money is because they're so fucking tribalist. They don't even get what he's fucking talking about.
Not even
It
a
goes
little bit.
right over their brain.
Yeah.
He don't have to be in their little fucking hive mind. He doesn't rely on Andrew or the Crucibles or Speakeasy or any of them for anything. He's actually on equal footing with Andrew. He's on equal footing with the people he does business with. He doesn't care what you pick me fucks think.
There you go.
Like that's the crazy part. Then ultimately, like this is why I made my decision that Emmett's gonna have to just pay for it because I'm not gonna let him just shit on Grid, use my shit on Grid. Like I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a fucking part of this shit, and that's why I say the drama. Like that's why I said what I said about the drama because it's ultimately fucking stupid. I don't like Speakeasy. I'll break his fucking jaw because he ran his mouth on my family. He ran his mouth on me, and I'll shit on him whenever I get the fucking chance. But these fucking people, even people that I did fuck with heavy, like he's fucking retarded. Like it's literally the stupidest shit ever. You have 10th Man's ex-boyfriend or ex-twink, fucking, and a bunch of other fucking retards that don't really fucking matter.
What is that? What was that?
Hey, you are buzzing, brother. Hey, get that situated. I'll bring you back up.
Oh, yeah, because this mic's been kind of messing with him, I think, too. So. You were saying, sir?
Oh yeah, no, Grid is awesome, bro.
I agree.
My mother is doing well. Iskreta, my mother is doing well. Did you fix it?
I don't know. Is he back?
Okay, he said my sound got broken. He'll be right back. He said in the back chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're still you're still buzzing, brother. But no, like this shit, like they don't even understand, bro. They don't even understand what he's talking about.
Thing, you know, I love how.
Okay,
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Wait a second, Confluence, because if you have any doubts about what he's talking about, he goes on and clarifies that he is talking about Easy and the VK crew. Okay, so I understand that idea. I understand that there's a lot of people. Wait. I understand the whole idea. I get it. I am team. Bird Hatchet. Get done with this kind of bullshit. I don't know. I like going different places. But yeah, if you end up in a stream the day after saying that, I think it's pretty obvious what exactly is your thoughts on the matter.
I agree, Emmett, and I want to thank you for providing this because
let's go, Emmett.
We did go for a long time, and this was all milk toast until then. I'm sorry, it was milk toast. This I would say is untoward. I would say this is untoward.
You're understanding.
So these guys are just bitching and complaining because a guy who has fuck you money and doesn't have to follow your little hive mind to get ahead is saying, no, fuck you. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with how you handle the situation. I'm not gonna fucking maybe I should join the Crucible crew and it doesn't even matter. I'm not it's just fucking gay.
It is.
These fucking pick-me's.
Why is Emmett using your shit like that?
Because he's going after Grid. He's attacking Grid.
Oh.
Or at least that's what it seems.
Yeah, because they just thanked Emmett for bringing it.
Yeah, because Emmett's the one that is acting as the Gestapo, going and getting information and bringing it about, going and snitching on people. I mean, I don't like saying snitching because Grid didn't do anything wrong, and snitching would imply he did. But he's the one informing on people.
Not a good look.
So,
wow.
I'm also glad you're back. I do seem to remember you. Let's watch some more of this.
And why I'm so angry.
I know, but Avarice, you could have sent me this clip, though.
Oh, that was locked. It was locked. I was waiting for Emmett. What do you want me to do? It was
He provided. Hold on.
He provided you Emmett.
Okay,
he provided you Emmett to bring it up. What are you talking about? He's locked this. Is what I was trying to say. He locked it. I've been trying to get a hold of this all day.
Okay,
that's fair. That's valid. I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
The one that people are referencing to is still locked. Okay, that one's still locked. This is from
So again, this is the Crucible people mad that I put my stuff behind a paywall. I didn't lock anything. It's behind the member wall.
Andrew puts every one of his behind the paywall, period. So what are they bitching about?
Bitching to bitch. I had somebody, one of my chats one time, complained that I had super chats on because it was similar to Andrew Wilson.
We don't have a... We didn't have, what are you talking about, Donna?
She says, "OG, did you and Emmett have a debate about abortion?" No. Okay.
I thought so. Welcome back, Kaleidoscope. How are you doing? I thought I recognized the profile picture. I just couldn't. Can't pronounce the name.
This is for the stream that is going on right now. It's not even from yesterday that people say that it's even worse.
What?
Okay,
yeah, it's going on right now. What? That's wild, man. What?
Yeah. What? This is not even the locked one. This is a double down in other sense. So
yeah, I don't like that. World Radio, let's go.
So I just want to
thank you, World Radio. Conflu is delivering tonight. The drama stream apparently. Thank you, World Radio. I appreciate it.
It's always a drama stream. Don't think it's not.
This is actually the one thing. Everything else about the Grid stuff, I think that's fucking milquetoast bullshit. But this actually, I would say, is untoward. I would say
this one thing, going to OGs and talking about fuck you money because he doesn't want to deal with a bunch of parasites. This one thing, how dare you? How dare you? Fucking retarded ass people. Bro, I'm fucking sick of them. Like, I'm sick of them. He is probably Turkish. I don't know. Yeah, we had a conversation about abortion between him and Witchy Bitchy's debate. Yep, no, you're still humming. Nope.
That if you care about my opinion,
by the way,
this is
What?
this,
We haven't done any shit talking test. We haven't done any shit talking test. No one, show me evidence that we've done shit talking to Grid. Where's my evidence?
This is why you have to
We haven't
fucking
shit
post
talked.
Confluence.
We're making assumptions like he did. We're making assumptions like he did.
Oh
Testing.
my god, bro, he's not up here. He's in chat.
there's
All
no
right, so-
what's the shit talking? What's the shit talking?
What did Grid apologize for? What did Grid apologize for? What is his exact words that he
I literally, I was about to say, I literally just a moment ago sent the Emmett's VOD from the other day with the apologies, with the timestamps of the apologies to Confluence.
Did he say he was going to be nice to Easy? Did he say he was going to be friends with them, or did he say?
Oh,
sorry?
yeah, okay, Vigi,
What the
yeah,
fuck
Vigi
do you
did do
apologize?
that. I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
You
Vigi
apologize
did do
for
that
saying-
7 minutes ago.
Well,
Thank you,
you
Vigi.
said-
I
you
did
said-
see that.
Let me tell you,
I had the StreamYard fucking muted and was trying to find those timestamps for you.
Well, let me
You're
tell you.
You're still humming, brother. You're still humming.
All right, well, I don't want to throw Vigi under the bus. He sent that 7 minutes ago.
Yes. What did he say? Give me the list.
He had specific apologies, right? The first one was to Avarice for lying to him. The second one was to the community because he created a problem within the community for, was talking on the back about things that aren't real. And then the third one was about talking badly about Ace's family, which is not his fucking business. And then he said,
It's you know what? We can call women whores. We can insult women. We can say people are simps for being actual traditional men. But God forbid, my brother in arms, we call him out for being a terrible father. Heaven
That's right.
forbid.
Heaven
forbid we see a man having a failing. Heaven forbid we're Christian, but heaven forbid we do what our Bible and our Lord and our God tell us to do. How dare we go to our brother and tell them they're having a failing? How dare we?
How dare we?
Fucking
They
pussy.
talking about Speakeasy and how they like to tell you
All
that you
of them.
can't say
All of
kids
them
around
are
them.
Fucking pussies, cowards, and hypocrites.
That's what Emmett was arguing to
All
me
of
the
them.
other night or last night. That might have been last night. I was kind of toasted, but Emmett and Admiral Gill were saying that I never should have mentioned that Speakeasy had kids. Like don't bring up he has kids. And I'm like, but it's part of the story of telling the story of this douchebag. You know what I mean? So like I get where they're coming from, but it is very much part of the story.
You're
him
not. You're
owning
in
child
fact not
support.
fixed, Michael. You're still humming.
And if all I say is that he owes child support, is it really all that bad? What do you think, OG? Like if I'm not bringing up the kids' locations, names, ages, or sexes, or any of that shit, then what's it really matter if I say that somebody has a child? You see where I'm coming from?
If they're a shitty fucking father who don't take care of them, and they're a part of your community, and you don't call them out, you've literally gone against what God said to do in life.
Well,
And
like,
you're a hypocrite.
If I did a documentary about like
Speakeasy was a woman, if Speakeasy was a woman, they would throw him in a fucking volcano.
that's true. If I was doing a documentary on Freddie Mercury, do you think I would cut out the parts that talked about how he was gay? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like you gotta leave the origin in there. You gotta hit the good story beats, right? Like it's part of the fucking story that this guy started off as a bad dad before anything else.
I'm tired of pretending like because people served in the military or they're wealthy or they're a part of a certain group that they're good people or they're worth fucking listening to.
Yeah, like respect people just because they're a dad. That don't mean shit. Like if you're taking care of the kids, that's one thing.
Like, I'm just sick of these people.
I'm a father. I don't give a fuck.
No, there was a third one. No, there was four total. The third one was too easy.
Wait.
Easy for the VK target, and then after that one, later on, he apologized for the family shit that you got him with.
Yeah, but it's not over because it doesn't like he said he apologized for the idea of trying to attack the event. That was the other one.
So he
The-
didn't
the last-
apologize for not
Wait a
telling us.
fucking second,
I want to
dude.
hear
I'm not done.
Who's he fucking talking about?
Voltaire
apologizing?
says, "Are you not entertained? Get them donos in." Thank you, Voltaire. Thank you.
And can
Your
I
wife
just
is
say-
a cutie,
I'm
and I
not
don't mean
done.
that with any disrespect. I'm just trying to compliment you, Voltaire.
Stop knocking my phone down, you fuck.
You pulled
Okay.
about your
Prop it up, you know what, it's actually fine.
You're not humming.
The hell?
I am
Sure.
really
Folks,
not
good of you.
done. I
Okay,
am
go
really
ahead,
done.
Emmett.
So,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
he said during that whole steering, because he was outside,
Buzz,
he
buzz,
couldn't
buzz.
Be bothered to go
And
for
you're back to buzzing.
Wah, wah. There, it's
conversation at
gone.
the end of the day.
Stopped.
He
Music.
said that what he was
Nice.
gonna do was find up the information, and he was gonna contact us with the information of supposed Easy's lies, and we were gonna have like the full on rest of the conversation another time. That is what was supposed to happen. It was him getting all the information and just having contacting us, and we can get and set up if there was anything that needed to be said from Easy's side. So
Okay, I'm just trying to get his apologies. This is way beyond what I was trying to get from you. So I'm just wondering here. So he didn't actually say anything about moving forward. I'm gonna like Easy. Moving forward, I'm gonna be nice to Easy.
What do you have to talk about him?
No, hold on. He did.
didn't say
Hold on.
any of-
Yes, there is a
That's what
statement
I'm
that he
asking.
said. Hold on. There is a statement where he said that he can play fair, and then they can try to find common ground.
Yeah, bitch, turnabout's fair play. Grid showed that Easy talked shit about him.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was like a middle ground reach that he doesn't have to like him, but there could be gray area. Does this look like progress to gray area?
No. But I mean, a
Well-
ceasefire doesn't immediately. He didn't say though that he has to like the guy. He's going to be friends with him. That he has to collaborate with him. This isn't. I want to say.
Again, when you after you just do all this shit, after you just do all this shit, then you go and
None of this goes against his apology. He might have said a line that maybe moving forward there's the potential of getting along, but that wasn't his apology.
you don't go around and talk shit to somebody after you fucking
He doesn't like the
apologize to
guy.
him.
He apologized for him for doing something that was above board.
No,
That
no,
was too bad.
he talks shit to all of us. It's not just him. He talks shit to all of us. All of
I
us.
don't
He
see
said-
much in there.
He said all of you guys can go. He said you guys they're all just ass, pretty much. Do you not see that last clip?
Yeah, but then when it was brought up that you sent something to somebody else on here, he's like, why didn't Avarice just message me? So obviously it wasn't directed toward you. He thinks of you on a higher level. He's wondering why you're not bringing this directly to him instead going through, I think it was, who are you posting it to?
Again, I didn't post.
This is them. This is literally just these fucking retards trying to spin publicity for their event. The whole reason all this happened is literally because of Grid and Speakeasy's bad blood, and Grid assuming that it was Speakeasy going to Andrew. And I still think it was. I don't believe Andrew. I think Andrew was on propaganda duty. Because here's the thing. I've been in positions of power where I had to mediate between people. The person mediating does not go, oh, yeah, no, this little bitch-ass little nigga came up to me and wanted me to fucking ask
No, they
you
don't.
to do. No. They go, oh, no, I think the mediator, the person with power, takes responsibility. And they mediate. Like, you stupid motherfuckers. Like, yeah, I just messaged Emmett and told him I'm not gonna help him sweep for Speakeasy and fucking shit on Grid.
Right.
So.
Understood what I was saying.
Yeah, Grid
I didn't
was
post
mad.
it, you
Grid is mad
stupid
about
bitch.
that.
You have no idea what the fuck just happened. I was requested
just telling you what Grid said.
I was requested the timestamps. Well, you don't think I'm just like going around telling people this shit. I was requested the timestamps for gigs.
No
Well,
one's
you just
accusing you of
did.
anything. I
You
didn't
just
accuse you of
did.
anything. I didn't accuse you of anything. No, I didn't. I said that's what Grid perceived it as. And he
that was,
he was
yeah.
and
That's
then
when
he put
Grid
his hands up
fucking
again.
raised
That's
my
not
bad.
Another situation in Grid
or whatever the fuck. But that's not the same. It's not like he's gone on in Grid's defense. It's not like he's gone on and said stuff about Easy's kids after. He hasn't done that, and I hope he fucking doesn't. Because I think that shit's degenerate. I think that's retarded. I think no one should.
Nobody is talking about Speakeasy's fucking children, you goddamn Neanderthals.
He has them all
Anybody
so
is
brainwashed.
saying, anybody who has said anything about him having children has pointed out how he is a fucking shitty father. You stupid, dense troglodytes.
Thank you for expressing the anger that I should be expressing for how many people have said that shit to me. Stop talking about his kids. It's like I'm talking about him being a dad, not his kids. There is a difference. There is a difference. His kids didn't do shit wrong. You know? There you go. Yeah. Thank you for expressing that anger for me.
This dude needs to see Speakeasy needs to be taken out in the fucking town square and have his ass whipped. And I don't mean assaulted. I don't mean hurt. I mean fucking, what is it, Thailand or Singapore style, where they literally whip your fucking ass for being such a little bitch. I
Right.
mean, like we're on fucking levels of bitchitude that is like,
It's so feminine. And like not like women, but just like, I don't know, feminine in a bad way, like feminist feminine. You know? Not like ladies are feminine.
everything is a
feminine.
projection, bro. Everything is a projection.
Yeah, like all the shit that they do, they tell everybody they do. Everybody on that side, like fucking, especially Speakeasy, he's like fucking normally doing that all the time, and right in front of everybody, and they just let him do it, and they act like nothing's wrong, or that it's not suspicious when he does stupid fucking shit and steals money. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
what morals,
None of
Abby?
it's weird.
The lack of morals? Yeah, they share the lack of morals, maybe. And I know that's what you're probably saying.
Well, what they
Dude
think
never
is morals,
should
too.
have lied about being a single father to his kids. He wouldn't be getting this much heat.
Yeah, it's not even his kids that are in the background of anything. Like, well, I mean, except for that music video with his stripper hooker cousin. Those are his kids, and that one video that he took down and he's super embarrassed about. That I have finally after all.
Well,
that
you're
time.
still buzzing, brother. I'm trying to include you. I'm not holding you
Me?
down because you're. No, Michael.
Oh.
I don't think he's gonna get this fixed. I'm sorry, my phone fell and hit my fucking number pad because I have it on I have one of these cheap ass desks from Home Depot, and it's got the little mini shelf above it, and you can put your keyboard and shit, like slide it under. And like sometimes I'll set my phone on the top shelf, and then it'll be like under the stand for my monitor, it'll fall down and hit my fucking keyboard numbers and fuck
Ow.
up what I'm looking at.
Fucking river. Plus, Tyler, we'll go to Emmett, then we'll go to Tyler.
From a stream. When it comes to it, I saw the whole thing. I do think that it's disingenuous that you are still talking about it. Like, why would fuck would you still talking about it? Either move on if you want to move on or do something different. But then I saw this, so I want you to pull up my stream, please.
Absolutely, brother.
Gone. Come on.
I have to
I
remove
literally
shit,
just sent
Voltaire.
him the
Calm
link.
the fuck down. Calm the
For
fuck
real,
down.
dude.
Fuck down. Calm the
For
fuck
real,
down,
dude. You
Voltaire.
guys are so low fucking tea tonight.
Can you just shut the
Yeah, we
fuck
are.
up?
Bro,
Yeah,
I don't have
That's fine.
Fucking
Main
simp.
thing is that everyone shut the fuck up for a second. This is my point of view. I want to give my thing. If the main thing that Grit did wrong, maybe the only thing, is talking about the kids. He has not done that since he apologized. He has not.
He never talked about his kids.
No,
He just called him a deadbeat dad. That's not talking about his children. That's stating a fact. In fact, do you want me to
Exactly.
prove that it's a fact? No. Do you want me to prove that it's a fact?
Why not?
I have
Let's do it.
evidence I have evidence that it's a fact. I have evidence that's not from Trippy. That's not from Adonis Paul. That's
I was
that's
gonna say,
not
I didn't
from
send you
anybody.
shit.
I have a fact that comes from the baby mama, her fucking self. And guess what? I didn't reach out to the bitch.
Exactly. You don't have to. What you
I
got?
wouldn't
though?
even
I
put
wanna
my
see.
dick in this bitch.
It. Look, I'm not looking like I'm not looking for that from any of the exes either. When I got to talk to them, they reached out to me as well.
Christina C. from 2 years ago at Speakeasy. Does this look like the mother keeping her son from the father? This is
Oh,
the
shit.
fucking baby mama's YouTube channel.
Oh wow.
She's trying not to show us personal information, so bear with me.
Right, exactly.
I don't know if I'm still blocked or whatever, but if I'm not, what is Brooke's favorite kind of toys right now? I'm assuming that's from Speakeasy.
Yes, sir. I know who he's talking about too.
Damn, still blocked. That's crazy. Get that fucking reverb.
There you go. Thank you for
That
that.
fucking reverb. Sorry, I like distorted music. My ears are a bit retarded.
Hey man, everybody likes shit. But yeah, that'd be the lady, and she's talking about one of his kids. I know exactly which one. Because unfortunately, they started using the kids' names with me, and I'm like, I don't really want to know that, but okay, whatever. You know, it's part of the story. I wouldn't reiterate it.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss off everybody involved. This bitch is stupid for laying in bed with the fucking wigger. I don't give a fuck about her plight. You want to know the truth? I don't care about her plight. She is the arbiter of who fucking comes inside of her.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know the truth about it? But the simple fact of the matter is, he has fucking responsibility. He's a goddamn man. You guys are all about patriarchy and men, strongly men, strongly men. But you won't even call out a man because you're bitch made pussies.
Mm-hmm. Manly man. I was thinking of that fucking TV show.
That's all I can hear about when I hear these stupid motherfuckers talking about women all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like they're jealous and mad that they exist and shit. It's like they want vaginas or something. After a while, that's what I hear.
Test 1 2 test 2.
There you go. You're not humming for
Your
once.
testes are testing.
Finally. Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude. Good job.
Patriarchy stupid.
When it's a false patriarchy, sure, I'll give you that. When it's these stupid motherfuckers,
the immediate gatekeep on the false patriarchy versus the true patriarchy, like, how do I tell the difference?
Patriarchies protect women and they call out men when they're fucking being deadbeat fathers.
So you like chivalry but not abuse? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I do.
I like chivalry.
Abuse is gay. Abuse is gay, and the abuser should be shot.
I mean, yeah, don't beat your wife. That's bad.
Exactly. You should if you beat your wife, people should come into your house and beat you.
Dude, I so agree. 100%. Same page. I think we agree more than you realize.
No, I think that's true for you. I just don't like liberals because I don't have time to talk to liberals because the problems in our world are only being exacerbated.
Which kind of liberal though?
Yeah.
The ones or the like Enlightenment ones?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. She says, disgusting. I have not been saying much about this POS as my lawyer suggested. I don't, but I have to say something about this from his current live. Someone went on his panel yelling, threatened him. So someone in chat said that person is on the spectrum as a joke, making fun of them. And Easy just laughs as if it's the funniest thing from the funniest thing that he's ever heard, making fun of people on the spectrum. Like, what is actually wrong with him? When you yourself have a son on the spectrum, you as a man should step up, let that person know it's not funny to use the spectrum as an insult. You couldn't be a man, which we all know you're far from a man. You could have at least skipped over that comment rather than pin it, laugh as though it was the funniest thing you heard to someone who's using the spectrum as an insult, knowing you have a child on the most severe side of the spectrum. I'm honestly disgusted by this being sent straight to my lawyer. And I don't even give a fuck that he made fun of it. I don't care. You can make fun of it. I'm not going to virtue signal on that. But the point is, this woman is still pointing out that he won't take care of his autistic child.
Exactly.
I mean, you should probably take care of your kids.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's somebody trying to get some fans or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Or he is a fan, like Drake.
Boring.
He a
Boring.
fan, freaky ass dude.
Speakeasy topics are boring.
I mean, not for my audience, and I'm actually pissed at them.
I'm just being my own vote, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, you're outnumbered here. That's why maybe you'll learn democracy is gay.
Right, man, 94%, so I get it.
Wow, the hypocrisy of these Orthodox Christians. Like, need I go on? Because I actually have more from this woman.
Drama slop.
Like,
keep going.
Like,
if you think it's drama slop and you don't want to watch it, go find something else to do.
That's fair. You know, I was hoping for a fight. I was hoping for a debate.
I don't debate, brother.
I don't want to debate like Timu fucking H3 over there. What the fuck you doing?
If you guys want to talk about drama stuff, it's fine. This is your channel. I'm just bitching a little bit.
It's not just the drama, Michael. It's not even drama. I'm trying to make a political side that I actually agree with, because I'm further right wing than 90% of these fuckers. Like, this fucking speakeasy cuck will literally, you're racist, you're this. I'm like, bro, you're literally grifting to a right wing audience.
But I think I can bring you back around the horseshoe to my side, all the way around the other side. I think you have compassion and fairness in your heart.
I do. I don't want to oppress black people. I don't want to oppress black people. I just don't want them living next to me because they bring their bullshit with them.
Do you hear Oakland, California, by the way, behind me?
Yes, I hear that war zone.
USA, baby! Woo, America! Fireworks.
This man is only saying this because it's the one time that he gets the chance. So, like, he gets the chance to make excuses for the gunshots in the background.
I admit.
What's up, something? How are you doing, good sir? Don't spam the chat though, something. Thank you. But
America.
like I have more. I'm just not gonna bother playing all of it because it's stupid. And by the way, anti-feminists. Oh, hold on, I accidentally double click something. Anti-feminists. The reason that feminism has so much power and authority and, you know, people listen to them is because of dumb fucks like you not taking care of their fucking kids, Speakeasy. You literally are the reason that people listen to feminists. Like shitty fucking men like you. Like, there would be a feminist would have no ammunition whatsoever. Did we lose Michael or did we lose me?
I think Michael.
Okay. Like, I get so goddamn tired of hearing these stupid motherfuckers. I get so tired of these stupid motherfuckers babysitting for fucking retards.
So I understand.
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let me just finish.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Everybody has to cape and sweep for Speakeasy. He's part of the tribe, and you all need those grifter bucks, like actual grifter, like not. I'm calling myself a grifter because it's funny because retards like Snafu, Brown's Boy, and Imperious call me grifters for entertaining my audience and earning money. No, like actual grifters who have fake ideologies. Confluence is literally a fucking leftist. Why is he sweeping?
I can't figure that out. You have no idea. I can't figure it out, man. I've been trying to put my finger on why everybody's doing that for him too. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like straight up, it doesn't make any sense. Because what are they all going to? They think that they're all going to get a chance to like be under Andrew Wilson? Like, is that it? do you think? What's your hypothesis on this?
Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson's not even involved in this. He's associated.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think so.
Like,
all these people
that's
think that like they're gonna like ride off his balls. Like, I know Grid's not doing that. You know what I mean? Like, he's associated, sure, but like some of these people, it's just like,
well, that's where the
see
fuck
or
you
hear
money
that Andrew comes
conversation
around
happens.
easy, and then suddenly they're so nice to Easy that
Well,
he can do no wrong.
It's because Easy has stepped on the backs of other people and better people to get where he's at now. And because he's such a slimy little fucking snake and okay at hosting a show and he seems to be able to fail upwards because he's a fucking rat. And he meets other slimeball rats. And it's a convergence of fucking convenience. And they go to people like Andrew. They build these associations with people like Andrew. And Andrew don't give a fuck.
No,
it's a business opportunity. And Andrew doesn't have to fucking police these people. That's another thing. People are not responsible for the actions of their friends. That's why this tribalism pisses me off. You don't have to be ass mad because two people are fighting. You want to call Grid out because Grid is over here.
Exactly. And you're jealous that we get the better people.
Yeah.
You know? Mm-hmm. They're jealous of that shit. They don't like it.
Judge
everybody. Judge me by my enemies. I say, judge me by the people that talk shit on me. If I'm a fascist National Socialist or a fascist Nazi, if you will, and the only people that have bad things to say about me are a fucking schizophrenic that almost killed a fucking pregnant woman trying to make hash oil, a fucking internet retard that threatens people and says he gets off on hurting people.
Oh no.
A bunch of fucking crybaby debate bros that are fucking mad that I played with their pussy and got them all wet and wouldn't debate them. Fucking Speakeasy who is a deadbeat fucking dad. And like just a bunch of fucking histrionic crazy people in general are the only people that have anything bad to say about me. Judge me by my enemies. Because those are the only people that have anything bad to say about me.
Judge you by your friends.
But you judge me by my friends too. Like, I have amazing friends.
That's what Ben Franklin said. It's 4th of July, man. That's one of his quotes.
I have friends that are extremely wealthy. I have friends that are extremely fucking philanthropic. Well, no, I'm saying, like, I have friends that are extremely wealthy. I have friends that are extremely intelligent. I have friends that are extremely philanthropic. I can't say it right. It's where you do a bunch of charity stuff. I have friends that are left wing, that are right wing. I only associate myself with good people. If I call you my friend, it's because I think that you're a good person.
All your adjectives though seem to be about power and prestige and not about morality.
Well, that was gay. Anyways, on to the next thing.
Morality, brother.
A little bit, yeah.
What like power? Power is all about morality.
I think they're connected.
Can one of my rich friends
might
pay me?
right? I think right makes might.
Can one of them pay me anything? Like, some money? I just need like anything.
I just don't. I don't get you, man. Like I don't get it.
I know.
Like morality comes from your ability to take action. If you could run a sword through a motherfucker and choose not to, you're a good person. If you have the power to hurt people and choose to do good things, you're a good person. It's when you don't. It's like Michael. And I'm not saying this to insult you because I was serious. I do like you.
I came for a fight. It's fine.
Well, when I was on Beth's yesterday, I do like you. I think you're funny most of the time. I'm just angry at these fucks. But let me lay some law down on you, brother. And I'm trying to word this properly. You can't be a pacifist if you're incapable of violence. You're just not a threat. The only people that are capable of being pacifists are those that can execute such overwhelming force that it leaves a person completely unable to take a defensive action back or dead. Those are the only people that could be pacifists. If you're anything other than that, and you claim pacifism as some moral standing, you're not moral. You're a lying coward. And that actually goes into the Speakeasy thing as well, because Speakeasy challenged me to a fight. Did all this run around, wanted me to jump through all these hoops. I got doxed to him, and he just wanted to run his mouth, and then he wanted to run from a fat guy. Well, he had the perfect open air and opportunity. I told him, I said, look, in Dallas, come Sunday, your event Saturday, it won't fuck up your event. We can have this fucking boxing match. And he fucking backed down so goddamn quick because he's a pussy, a liar, and a coward. I'm a fat guy. He shouldn't be this afraid. If he's so healthy, if he's such a badass, he should be able to dispatch me with ease.
Yeah, but like morality shouldn't be based on violence. Like I think maybe you love Thucydides more than you love Jesus. I think you like Machiavelli more than you love Jesus.
You don't know anything about me. I hate Machiavelli.
I think are more on the top of your mind than Jesus is. Jesus is about kindness in the Sermon on the Mount.
Jesus said, sell your cloak and buy one if you don't have a sword. Jesus said, I don't come to bring peace, but I come to bring war.
Who did Jesus try to fight?
Psalms 3:7.
Tell me who Jesus cut with his samurai sword.
Psalms 3:7.
I think you like Thucydides more than you like Jesus. I do.
Psalms 3:7, brother. Psalms 3:7. I've turned my cheek enough to these people. So Psalms 3:7. Arise, O Lord, save me, O my God. Strike all my enemies on the jaw, break the teeth of the wicked. Christianity is not this pacifist, pussy, hippie religion that you leftists say it is and have indoctrinated it into being. Christ told us to be merciful because it benefited us to not rush into battle and retardation. It benefited us to think and be rational. But it is irrational to think that there is never a time for conflict and violence. It is also equally irrational to think that the time for conflict and violence is every goddamn time. And that was the lesson that Christ was trying to teach.
Yeah, you want to build a world where you're not fighting each other. That's a good thing.
No, I don't want to build a world where we don't fight. When it's time to fight, we should fight. When it's time to not, there is a time and place for all things under heaven.
I mean, for everything there is a season, certainly. But don't you think it would be a better world if we don't? We're just. Okay.
No, I think we would turn. I think we would degenerate into a mass utopia experiment. I think most of the ills of society, especially in the modern world, are because we don't fight as much as we used to. We've lost real struggle.
So we live in a modern industrialized era with amazing
floods the globe to kill everyone non-violently.
Like we can be friendly to our neighbors. Like we can build a world that's chill. Like we can chill the fuck out. It's time. We can all set our swords and shields down and check our mailbox for mail and go on with our lives. And I think we should lean into that. Looking for blood and soil and fighting only takes us back to the medieval era.
Brother, have you seen the things that are happening to our country for trying to do that with you? Leftists?
Yeah, there's a ton of data to show that we live in the most peaceful and prosperous time in all of human history. Look up Steven Pinker, look up Jonathan Haidt's Righteous Mind, look up Singer's Expanding Circle. Like all the data here is showing that we're
except for all the terrorism. Organized warfare may be on the decline, but gang warfare,
that's a good thing.
Like civil strife amongst nations, criminality.
Yeah, so let's keep reducing it. Let's keep chilling the fuck out. Like when I tell my elementary school
kids,
brother,
just because you have a government that won't tell the truth about crime and violence does not mean it does not exist.
No, it's in us, man. We are cave people. Okay, we are cave people in a modern world. Obviously, Carl Jung would agree with that. Joseph Campbell would agree with that. Like the whole point of institutions and building them in a strong way is that so we can be kinder to each other and have more space to fucking breathe.
and not have to care about violence. We can live our lives and check our mailboxes. Thomas Hobbes talked about this 500 years ago. The outsourcing of the universal fucking authority on violence to the state is a good step into the Enlightenment that led to the Founding Fathers. The Founding Fathers that started the United States. The United States that got us out of the stupid medieval world of Europe and their horses and their blood so we can get out to be scientists and Thomas Edison.
You do understand giving the state a monopoly on violence is the first step to despotism.
No, that's just a simple fact for all of modern political philosophy. You're in the point.
No, because this bullshit has been done time and time again, and you stupid fucking leftist pussies think that you're so fucking intelligent, but you're all fucking useful idiots. You get lied to. If you study human history, all of this moral fagging, all of this just trust the government has been done since year zero of human society. It may not happen exactly the fucking same, but every couple of 100 years, these fucking retards come promising they were the reformers in China. They were the fucking barbarians in Rome. They were the fucking merchants almost anywhere other any other part of the fucking world. Like these quote unquote new ideas, there's nothing new under the sun. It's refurbished and furbished and remade trash to make people fucking weak so that social mobility and change can happen. And it's not always a bad thing, but the thing about it is when you get so goddamn weak you can't defend your country, people die needlessly. And they don't die quickly like getting fucking their head chopped off or a sword ran through them. No, they live in fucking chains. They get gang raped by their fucking enemies. They live in bondage. They get tortured because of ideological reasons. And it's all because some weak guy who wouldn't throw a fucking punch. And it's not just you. It's not just you or your friends like you. It's you people as a group. Because when y'all, this is why I'm glad that you're choosing to not have kids. For me to say that makes me feel bad because I don't like that you're not having kids. I feel like that's the single most important fucking thing. And I don't like being a scumbag. I don't like being a scumbag about it. Yep. But I'm glad that these ideas are going away because you're choosing to reproduce. But I don't want you. What I don't want you to do is push these ideas on other people.
Well, what's the difference between pushing them and arguing them? Because right now you and I are arguing them, right?
There is no difference. You don't have to force anybody to believe like you. The fact that you can walk up to somebody and hand them a pamphlet to be a pussy and not fight.
That's why I'm here.
Is a problem.
This is my pamphlet. I'm here to debate you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's a fucking problem.
Why? This is America. Let's debate. Let's do. I think you're wrong. Let's talk about it.
I've been talking to you about it. I've told you. I've put a whole fucking spiel. Dude,
so
here's the simple fact. The reason you have these rights that you have and you hold dear.
I can't tell you why it's wrong. That's cool.
The reason that you have these rights and that you hold dear is because men better than you and me died for them. They fought and killed for them. And for some coward to come along and tell me that violence is bad.
On the 4th of July, listen to fireworks in Oakland, thinking about my forefathers, thinking about the freedoms that I appreciate every day. I fucking love America.
Are you actually meditating on the soldier that bled out, leaned up against a fucking tree, never to see his fucking unborn?
That's a weird thing to do. I'm not building a
that's the fucking sacrifice. That's the sacrifice that you.
That's what a normal person
fucking
does.
Sacrifice.
But if you want me to think about your rated X movie of people dying in battle,
brother, that's the sacrifice that you're not seeing.
Obviously,
that happened to give you these rights that you want to say are fucking stupid. And then you want to make a joke about it when it gets pointed out to you.
Gutters of blood.
When you're not thinking about the men that got blown apart by artillery, the prisoners of war who were tortured.
I know it's horrible
to give you the fucking rights you believe in. You're not thinking about the women that were brutalized when the fucking British occupied towns. You're not thinking about the sacrifices that were made by our forefathers. You're just going, woo, America. You're no different than the vapid Trump conservatives you say you hate. You're just a fucking leftist. You're all retarded bacon and titties, fucking false patriotism, bro. You don't know the sacrifices. You don't care about the sacrifices. Your wallet is good.
With the boob.
You're peaceful. You get to fucking spend all your fucking money. You have no fucking struggle. And people like you, whether they're right wing or left wing, are the fucking problem.
Your struggle is real.
And it'll be the reason that we all fucking suffer more.
Niceness is nice. Like your struggle's real. Like obviously.
And I hate that I'm just putting it on you, Michael, because it's not just a one person thing. Michael Hatch didn't do this.
I'm here to stand under it. It's fine. The point I'm making is that kindness is real. Jesus wanted us to be nice to each other. And I think that's worth fighting for. It's a small world after all. And I hope you get that out of your head someday. Put on your wooden shoes and believe in the peace of the world. Kumbaya.
Michael, I see what makes people like you clap. I don't care if you disagree, you don't like me.
I mean, I think you do. We're here debating. That seems to be important to you.
I let you up. I let you up because I let everyone up. Because I let everyone have a voice. But I am there. I am a fascist, so it is not beneath me to just drop you and move on to what I want to.
I understand that.
Talk about this bullshit.
That I came into.
I try to do it. I try to let people watch.
If you want to drop me,
because
no big deal.
I let people watch because, or I let people up here to talk because I genuinely
peace.
Like,
you want to drop me? It's all good.
No, I'm just telling you. Like, me and you don't have, and neither did our founders. Neither did the people that founded this country. Like, this wasn't a universalist democracy.
Yeah,
when it was founded,
fathers disagreed with each other, man.
Well, no, the founding fathers would probably fucking have the men who fought World War II would have laid down their arms.
Disagreed with Hamilton. Like, come on.
The men who fought to make this country a free nation would have said "fuck it" if they seen how it turned out. The fucking Yankees who fought in the Civil War against the South would have fucking laid down their arms.
Fucking heroes, man. The Yankees crushed the South.
No, I'm sorry. The Yankees died. The Yankees died 5-1, so it wasn't a crushing victory.
Yeah, but we were fighting.
At least know what you're talking about.
We did, yeah.
If you guys want to defend the Confederacy, let's fucking go, because you guys lost and you suck and you had 4 years of glory, and fuck your flag and fuck your Confederacy and let's go, General Sherman.
Yeah, again, you prove my point that you support the murder, the rape, the torture and destruction of civilians and other people if they're your enemies.
Yep.
You lack nobility, you lack peace, but your pussy ass would never do it. You wouldn't do Sherman's March to the Sea. You would be at home sipping your fucking wine like a champagne socialist that you are. You don't have the balls. You talk a big fucking talk, but you wouldn't be the ones to carry out the fucking violence. The simple fact of the matter is, people like you are a problem. And, sir, you can fuck yourself, because now fascism is in order.
Pull that firearm out, Jerry.
I don't have one.
Well, damn it.
I don't know where it went. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
I'm
lost
off base,
it,
man.
man.
I'm off
Sorry,
base.
that shit was just stupid.
I was like head down sketching, listening to the convo.
He was just throwing shit. He's laughing his ass off the whole time. He was just throwing shit.
Yeah, he was just
trying to get you riled.
And I knew you could handle yourself.
Oh no, it's like I love.
Is he a teacher?
He claims.
Yes, he's literally a leftist who refuses to have children, but wants to indoctrinate
Oh
the youth.
Lord!
Who has a? I just heard a different smoke detector. I think it did. Maybe it didn't. I'm imagining it now.
No, I heard it chirp, but I don't know what it was.
Oh shit! Okay.
It wasn't just you. That's why I was looking around to see if it was me. I'm like, no, it ain't me.
Well, the thing is, Michael Hatch is the type of liberal that thinks because I'm a fascist and a national socialist that I like the Confederacy. because I'm a Southerner and have
Oh.
the battle flag. But if you look at the type of government the Confederacy had, I like that type of government less than the one we have now.
Mhm.
I'm not a libertarian.
Weird.
Like the type of republic that the Confederacy had was more libertarian than the one we have now.
Damn.
And that's what pisses me off more than anything about people like Michael is they don't know the actual ideologies they pretend to hate. They're just spiteful mutants.
Yep.
That are leftists.
Mhm.
Or even some of them this might even be the same thing with right wingers. They're just spiteful mutants that want to harm people, but they're too weak to do it themselves. Like, here's the thing: he does this big talk about he's a pussy and thinks the world should be allowed to be pussified. But then when it comes to violence against people who are ideologically different than him, it's okay to torture them. It's okay to burn their cities. It's okay to hurt them. He would never do it himself. He would pay some young man to do it.
Yeah, but it makes it okay. I see.
Yeah.
You're ideologically different than me, so it's okay for you not to be around no more.
Michael, what's the problem with owning people?
I would not like to be owned as a piece of property, and I think it's wrong to own other people's property.
Why?
Because it's shitty, dude. It's horrible. It's medieval
Why?
and horrible and ancient. And
No, it's actually more. It's actually older than medieval. Why?
so are you thinking that's a good idea?
I think some people. I think
It's a
some people
good
lack
idea.
the agency.
People
I think
should bring
some
it
people
back.
lack the agency.
You want to bring it
Oh
back?
yeah, we should. Hell
You were the first one to be asked a question, so you could answer it, though.
But
Like,
it
he
sounds
asked
like
you
that's
why
what
it was bad.
Bring back chattel slavery.
Why
what I'm
is it
hearing?
bad?
What I'm hearing?
Why is it bad?
Because if anything is possibly bad, that has all of the symptoms of a thing that's a bad thing. It just sounds like you want to live in like a
But anything could be bad by your own logic. Your own democracy
Yeah,
is bad.
we have different
because of
priorities.
oligarchy.
Absolutely.
But
My
you're
priorities is
arguing.
living a thriving
You're arguing stupid bullshit.
Well, we
And no, I
disagree.
don't. I don't support chattel slavery. I don't
Use
support
your words.
economic
Use
slavery.
actual words. Come on. Why am I wrong? I think violence and owning people's property is bad, right? I think it's worth using violence to save lives and do good. But once that's over, you want to go back to a nice and peaceful, prosperous life. And that's what you want to live. That's what Jesus wanted from the Sermon on the Mount. I want a nice, peaceful, prosperous life. The Western tradition, for the first time in all human history, said, hey, you can all chill the fuck out from all this medieval violence and make a post-industrial era of peaceful 1950s prosperity. And that was the world I got born into, and I love that world. Peace.
You're not free, Michael. You're still a slave.
I'm more free than you if you want to do violence on
slaves-
others. Because that violence controls you.
Slaves had their room, their board, and their food.
Your
paid
limited
for. They just
imagination
didn't make any money.
controls you. If your first answer
Now you
is
make money,
violence,
but you
your
got to pay
brain
for
is
your room, your board, your education, your clothing, and
studio
they control the
from a
prices.
violent world? No.
You're always going to be an economic slave.
I have a job that I think I'm good at, and it's fine. I chill out. It's good. I'm fine.
Well, Abby, I have to have a dono to actually kick him. I was just getting re-control of the situation.
Yeah, because you want to enslave it. You want to enslave the conversation, just like you want to enslave people. You want
Actually,
to control
Mike-
things,
actually,
but you know, maybe
Michael,
before
if
you control things,
if
you should
you-
gain wisdom.
I have more wisdom than you do. The simple fact of the matter is, Michael. Haha. The simple fact of the matter is, Michael. You just are going based on emotion. You think you have statistics and facts because somebody wrote a fucking book. You don't have these ideas conceptualized. You haven't thought
Are
this
you
through.
anti-emotion? Is your fundamental framework anti-emotion, and you have the imagination that you're allowed to
Absolutely.
Are you really
absolutely
living in that like pretend Marcus Aurelius thing? Marcus Aurelius would laugh at you, dude. He would turn his grave thinking that you think you have control in your emotions, dude. No, you're not. Stoic.
Marcus
You're
Aurelius
not
was
pretend logic.
Marcus
You're
Aurelius
emotional
was a
pretend
retard
logic.
that believed if somebody murdered your family, it was if you took vengeance for your family, you were worse or equal to that person. That's retarded. That's a retarded argument, Michael. Fletch, that would only be a 2-minute boot, by the way. But I got you because I don't have any minimums. Stay there for 2 minutes, Michael. I'll bring you back.
It'd be nice if he'd let you finish a respawn before he flung more shit your way.
Well, that's because here's the problem. When I actually find somebody to engage in politics and I'm not, dealing with a house fire, losing a kid or losing my dad or the love of my life, I'm actually very, very cogent with my points and can convince people that my way of life and what I believe in is actually correct. But I've been retired for like 2 years of talking politics, and I like the statistics that I mentioned are out of date. Some of them have gotten better, so they're irrelevant to my argument now. Some of them have gotten extremely worse.
Mm-hmm.
And I just haven't done the research to get the argumentation because I haven't talked politics in like 2 years. I haven't tried to recruit anybody to the cause in like 2 years because I got blackpilled with it because guess what? Unlike Emmett and all the people over in Confluence's panel, when I see somebody on my side doing fuck shit and shit that's retarded, I call them out. And I had to call out so fucking many people that I just like walked away from white nationalism and like general fascism in general because these people didn't live up to the ideals.
Only part of it.
Well, they just wanted to be hateful fucking mongrels because they
Right,
were jealous
right.
of what other people had. They're like, oh, I hate black people. I'm like, well, why do you hate black people? They're just people. Like, if you're going to try to fight for, your people and your love of your people, that's fine. I hate them because they breathe, OG. And I'm like, well, that's retarded. Fuck off. You're stupid. And then they would praise violence of mass shooters and terrorists. And I'm like, either you're federal agents or retards. And I just don't want to.
Yeah.
Guess what, gentlemen? If you're violent for no reason, you're the same thing you say you hate about black people. Get the fuck away from me because I absolutely despise that attitude and mentality from everyone. So yeah, I shut down when it comes to politics.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with these groups that have tried to start up. It's just what you're saying. They don't believe in the cause in totality. They just full of hate.
Yeah, and that's why, and I refuse to be a part of that. I refuse it. I literally call out myself. I would rather, if the white race will not fight and be noble and be caring, I would rather see it destroyed and burned around me. I'm sorry, my fellow people that are pro-white. If the majority of our people will not be noble, will not be respectable, will not rise above, those who do not wish to fight deserve to die. You know who said that, and you all agree with me. Like you don't glorify the murder of people's children.
That's right.
It's disgusting.
100%.
And if somebody ever actually did talk about Speakeasy's kids, like actually talk about them, I would jump your ass so fucking fast. But you're not talking about somebody's children when you're calling them
Not
a
at all.
deadbeat.
No. See, that was my point that I was trying to argue to Gibbs and Emmett.
You
They don't agree,
still
so
got
that's
30
fine.
seconds. You still got about 30 seconds left, Michael.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to eat. You fatties need to get eats too. Make sure you guys eat and drink water and stuff.
There you go.
Fat ones go first.
But Michael, you don't like my beliefs because you've been indoctrinated and you don't actually know what I believe.
I am indoctrinated by Jesus from the Sermon on the Mount.
Then you would be a fascist.
No, I think that you want to be nice to people and let them do what they want to do.
Heaven is not, does not have open borders, and it is not a democracy.
I mean, I'm an atheist, but my Christian upbringing taught me about.
Then I don't give a fuck about what you got to say about Christ. That's all I needed to hear to just tune out your religious argument.
Taught me to love all people.
Well,
That's why
I'm not a Catholic.
I hold that in my heart every day. I
bet
think we
you
are
do.
all people together. That's what the Pope taught me. John Paul II and everyone after him.
I bet you
Culture
do.
of life, man. Look it up. Culture of life. John Paul II.
If what your religious upbringing taught you was important, you'd still be Catholic.
But I don't think it's real. But I do think the moral message and wisdom is real. I think that's useful. It's best practices. It's like an amazing way to live your life. Love people.
Who says I don't love people?
It feels like I think you do love people, and I think that you're.
Michael, let me give you.
You asked the question. I can finish a sentence, or.
Well,
or
but
not.
you do it to me. You do it to me, and it's my show. But you can finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I think you're, like, I think you're coming from a place of love. I think most people that want to fight people come from a place of something they love that they want to fight for. I just think that the systems that you think would be a good idea to implement are a bad idea. Like, I don't think you don't love your family or want to fight to defend them. I just think the systems I'm arguing for are better than your systems.
What system are you arguing for?
Modern liberal democracy. Like the
Modern liberal democracy is killing our people.
Exactly.
Like separation of powers, rule of law. Like
It's literally being used to kill Europeans and people of European descent. It's being used to smother our nations, our traditions, our culture. You pro-liberal democracy.
What are you offering? What's your idea?
The reason.
Tell me something better.
I'm offering the survival of our fucking people, the survival of our traditions
No,
and our
but
ideas.
what's your plan? Like, what's your plan? Like Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, John Adams, man, they made a great constitution. I fucking love the Constitution. It's 4th of July, USA, baby.
You know what? And within the when they made that Constitution,
I think
yes,
you
I
hate
do.
this country.
Jesus, let him answer for Pete's sake.
Michael, within that, you realize within that Constitution, it only applied to Europeans for like
Yeah,
the
but then
first
we grew
100
it. We grew it to a wider base. And by the time I
And
got born,
we should have never done that. It's not for them.
Women got the
It's not for
vote.
them.
Everyone was in, and I love
It's
that
not
shit.
for them, Michael. They
You
can't
got a
understand it.
super
It's
chat.
not their
It's not
system.
for them.
Ever since we
made laws.
extended it to the fullest extent in 1965 is when it started
Really,
shitting
Pat?
out. These
Is that
people
what-
don't have the IQs to understand the abstract reasoning behind rights and logic.
Oh, do you have evidence for that? Can you supply the data?
Michael,
on-
that's the reason liberal democracy is failing, because the people it was made for, the white Europeans,
I mean,
they said, you know what? I feel like we should give this to everyone because it's a good idea.
Yeah,
Not
I mean, the
everyone can
Chinese have a
understand
pattern.
it.
We
Not
still use it.
everyone is.
Like, it's fine. It doesn't belong to the
Oh, I gotta-
Chinese. The world gets to have it. Like when you invent something, the world gets to have it.
I'm an atheist. At least let me tell you about Christ. Bye. Angercast was dropping you for 20 minutes, but before you get dropped, I want to read this quote to you. And if you know who this is from, I will refund Casper, and you can stay up here.
Oh, all right, here we go. Let's see if we got it.
Love, the natural, healthy kind, is indeed what makes the world go round, and is the most beautiful, holy miracle we ever seen here on this earth. But without a deadly hate of that which threatens what we love. Love is an empty word, a catchword for hippies, queers, and cowards. And don't Google it.
I'm not.
You got
my
5
hands are up.
seconds.
My hands are
One.
up. Hitler. It's Hitler.
Nope. 2.
I already made my guess. My guess was Hitler.
Okay. Well, no, it was George Lincoln Rockwell.
Oh, fuck Rockwell.
No, well, fuck you.
Hold on, fucking going on here.
By the way, I think I don't exactly agree with Rockwell on everything because he did some gay stupid shit. But that quote goes hard for me.
You remember the 1970, I think it was 1972, that interview they did with John Wayne about letting blacks into power?
Nuh-uh.
it created quite the uproar. But he said, I have no problem, but we cannot allow it to happen until they're educated. And it caused such an uproar at the time. I'll see if I can find it. I got it somewhere.
Well, no, the thing about it is, the simple fact about it is, like, I believe in the things I believe because evolution dictates everything. These people did not evolve the way that we did. The environmental stressors is why we think the way we think. No two people of any group are alike, but there are similarities.
That's for sure.
And if you go around the world and you see how white people think versus how Asian people think versus how black people think, there are similarities. Now there are wide similarities amongst everyone. But I mean, the things that we value in society is different. The third world is all about fucking scamming and getting away with what you can get away with. European mindset is treat others how I want to be treated. The East Asian, the Chinese, Japanese, Korean is treat others how I want to be treated and follow a rigid caste system to make sure that is done. I don't mean like the Indian caste system. I mean a hierarchical system because there's order in it. Like there is. It's just strange to me, man. It's just strange to me how people can be so liberal. Like, I've been called a bigot most of my life by liberals, but the definition of bigot. Let's see here. And here's the thing, like, when I was younger, I used to love studying other cultures, other languages, everything.
Yeah.
The definition of bigot. So, and here we go. It is obsolete, but it was a hypocrite, a superstitious hypocrite. That's the obsolete definition. The modern definition of a person who regards his own faith and views in matters of religion as unquestionably right, and any belief or opinion opposed or differing from them as unreasonable or wicked in the extended sense. A person who is intolerant of other opinions which conflict with his own, as in politics or morals, not obstinately and blindly devoted, obstinately and blindly devoted to his own church, party, belief, or opinion. I do not fit the definition of bigot, never have. But when I contend with leftists who I see their policy and ideas are destroying our country time and time again, in the short term, they're sweet honeyed words, and they may work in the short term. They may work when there's economic disaster and you need shit. Right? You got to help people. But in the long term, they destroy our fucking society. And I don't want to keep that going. Like I told Grid, I was up here talking to Grid, and I said the reason that the left win is because they are willing to fund the arts. They are willing to have mutual aid networks that help people find jobs, that help people pay for training for jobs, that help people organize the poor and the fucking broken. Hey, do you know how many poor and like disabled people that I know agree with me, but like vote in their own interest because if they didn't, they would fucking die?
Right.
A lot. And if the left is handing out shit for your survival, and guess what? In the economic problems we're having, the left solutions of paying for education, subsidizing the arts, that's why they control the propaganda narrative, because they subsidize the arts. And arts and media are very important in society.
He's back. Oh.
I got Dummy Mommy. What's up, Dummy Mommy? He's only down there for 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
What, every 20 minutes?
Michael got bought down for 20 minutes. And I don't disagree. I don't disagree with Grid on a lot. But I'm sorry, when you're dealing with the left and their mutual aid networks, and your solution is basically capitalism provides, son, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. It's like, I'm sorry, brother, you're wrong there. Now, is he wrong about people not wanting to work? Sometimes, yeah. Two things can be true.
Yes.
We do have we do have a large minority of shitty entitled people in this country.
Yep.
Facts.
But here's the problem. Those shitty entitled people aren't just leftists and minorities. It's also some rich assholes kid who feels like he's entitled to daddy's money and will probably inherit daddy's money and be a douchebag. That entitlement shit, that's why I don't like listening to conservatives, because that entitlement shit works both ways. You do have wealthy boomers that feel like they're entitled to treat people like shit. And I'll smack an old man in the jaw.
Bring it on.
And your favorite streamer is Hassan Piker.
Sounds like Chuck wants some smoke.
I think what I said sounded more smoky. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. I was joking. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Oh, you like it too much, Trippy.
Only in certain places.
I don't know if that's wrong.
Like, oh my god, I'm one of them people. Like, I got sensitive spots, right? Like, and certain exes of mine found them, and it's always my
Mexican
neck.
Einstein. I gotta give. I'm
always
trying to
tell
not go as hard on Michael as I want to, because Michael has been mostly respectful. I don't think he's been disrespectful. He has donated to the show. I do think he's a good guy. I get why he annoys a lot of y'all, but he don't really annoy me. I like talking to him. I just don't. I'm not in the mood for the whole don't smack people.
You can tell he's a West Coast individual.
Yeah.
That ideology he holds.
As soon as the Cowboys found gold in California, they went gay.
Mm-hmm.
So. What's up, Beth? What you been up to? What you heard? What's up? Have you heard the bird with the bird?
I have not heard shit. I have been fucking
Oh boy.
busy. What? Oh boy, what happened? What did I miss?
Well, Emmett asked me to unleash a video, and it's pretty much they're trying to slime Grid out. And this Zach guy. So what? You want to know my honest opinion?
Okay.
Yeah.
This Zach guy is wealthy, and he's throwing his money around, and they're all trying to get a piece. Grid, as far as I know, Grid don't just throw his money around to these people. He's wealthy. He'll network and he'll support and he'll hold events for people, but he don't throw his money around. And they have no use for him because he won't throw his money around.
Right.
That's what I see, because that's the only justification I can see for them having the same smoke that they have with Grid, but not having it for Emmett or ABG.
So Emmett asked you to share around the video.
Emmett asked me to put one of my members only videos unlisted for him to review it. And I was gonna do it until I saw them watching this stream on Confluences and using it to talk shit on Grid and bitch about Grid. And I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna help you sweep for Speakeasy and bitch about Grid.
Yeah, the whole panel was applauding Emmett for providing the material.
Yeah. And then apparently, according to Trippy, Emmett said on a stream that he don't know me, we ain't really friends, we don't talk. And I'm like, all right, bet.
Yeah. Like he knows who you are, but y'all never talk outside of streams or some shit.
Oh, kind of like what Paige said about me.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I mean-
you're not a friend.
Well, I mean, like Emmett's my internet friend. I'm not gonna throw him down the bus or be mad. Like we don't talk outside of streams.
But like Emmett was working. Emmett was working for Grid. So what?
Something happened then.
I picked up something happened a few months ago, even before the fire. So.
Oh.
It's the beef between Speakeasy and Grid.
Grid.
And they're taking Speakeasy, being in the right and Grid in the wrong.
And the whole reason they're taking Speakeasy is because Speakeasy's being a good little tribe member.
Right.
He's moldable. He don't think for himself. He goes, my friend. I agree with you about people like Michael. I think he holds these opinions because he spends all of his money living in one of the whitest places he can. I do think that happens a lot. Whenever people seem to hold these anti-right wing. And here's what pisses me off is my views are actually right wing. So why are the right wing Christians having such a problem with me sharing my views? I don't know.
Well, it's time, it looks like. What do you have, 10 or 20 minutes?
He had 20 minutes.
Oh, Jesus. 20? My bad. I can't count.
My bad, Michael. I know I put 10, but that was a 20 spot. I put 10 in the back chat. Yeah, it was a typo.
I was thinking the same thing for some reason.
Yeah, I feel stupid. That was a 20 spot. But yeah, no, and I'm trying not to be mad at Emmett because I don't know exactly what was said, and I mean right now, there's nothing really wrong, but it's the context and why you'd even be saying that. And if you're gonna sweep for Speakeasy, somebody that is actually morally detestable.
Yeah.
Yeah, even on moral grounds, there's no comparison.
No.
Wilson really didn't do anybody any favors the other day when he went up on Speakeasies when that day Cynthia was there, and he said, "Well, I really look forward to meeting Speakeasy."
Good.
I was just saying that, Wilson says, I don't want to have to choose between the two of y'all, and I really want to meet Speakeasy. And to me, it's kind of like a mixed signal he's putting out there. If Grid's actually his friend, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. It just looked like bad optics to me. Trying to ride the fence.
Meh.
I think it comes down that whole situation's all about money, right? And
I don't know.
Business and money, you got to keep them separate. So I can see him keeping kind of, like he said, pulled back from his quote unquote friends in order to put business first especially for this. But sorry, go ahead, OG. Is this like right now? Is this earlier? OG.
What
you got pulled up right now, is this from earlier tonight?
Oh yeah.
Let me land my plane. I'm saying the main thing, what I personally care about is the kid thing.
So you don't care about lying? You don't care about lying?
Just hold up. Just let me fucking say my piece. Just let me say my fucking piece.
I just want to make sure that you don't care about lying. Just let us see his pace.
What I mainly I'm not saying I'm not.
And this is the thing about Avarice, and I'm clocking this right now. Avarice don't give a fuck about the lying because it's not lying. Grid didn't lie. Avarice is being a propagandist right now. Avarice is spinning the narrative to convince everybody that Grid is lying about what he said about Speakeasy. Grid didn't lie. Grid was just as misinformed as we were and going on assumptions. That does not a liar make. So Avarice is actually the one that's helping Speakeasy spin this in PR. By the way, just in case people are too dumb to pick up on that. So, I mean, because Grid has been open and honest with the entire situation, and most of the speculation, and this is why I get a little annoyed with when over here when we're talking with Grid and this shit comes back, because Dusty pointed it out very well. No offense, Beth, but people over here like say what they want to think or what their emotions tell them instead of what was actually said. And that gets these fucking retards riled up. And
no offense taken. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna. I did that. No offense, Beth and Chuck, because like that's who Dusty called out for it.
But
and it's not just on y'all. It's not just on y'all. Like we've all done it. Everybody talks about it on these panels.
Sure, and that's exactly why when I messaged Grid, I was like, "Look, I think you should watch it for yourself because maybe I'm hearing it different than you're going to hear it." I fully acknowledge because I've got a double handicap. I'm a woman. Okay, I hear things different than you guys do.
Yeah, they're trying to me, this what started the whole thing. They're trying to.
On the panel.
That's because you're sleepy and you're hallucinating.
I'm also quite retarded.
I was trying to be nice.
Sorry, Chuck. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was trying to play that video since she was a woman. What were you going to say? Go ahead.
I was just saying that's what kind of started this rift off with Grid and them was they trying to accuse him of being a liar, correct?
Yeah.
Initially. And that's what they're hung up on. That he's a liar. He's a liar.
Well, they want him to be a liar.
That's what it sounds like to me.
They want him to be a liar. This Zach guy, for some reason, this Zach guy is important to them and their machinations for the future.
Because Stephen brought it up that he apologized for 3 things. That was in this clip earlier. He apologized for 3 things, and then they turned around and said he was lying then for apologizing. So I can see it's a headhunt going on.
Wait, what are you talking about? Panelverse? I don't know.
I'm not saying there's not other things I don't also care about. We'll get into that. I'm saying what I mainly care about. My main issue with Grid was the kid stuff. Because I know Grid way more than I know Easy. But when Grid was talking about his kids, the deadbeat dad stuff, that your kids aren't loved equally, that's what I find in my heart of hearts to be completely fucked up. But Grid has not done that since the apology. So maybe Grid is saying we can lick all of his testicles or whatever the fuck. But that's not the same. It's not like he's gone on in Grid's defense. It's not like he's gone on and said stuff about Easy's kids after. He hasn't done that, and I hope he fucking doesn't. Because I think that shit's degenerate. I think that's retarded.
I think you're a retard, Confluence. I think you're a retarded little bitch for defending this motherfucker for being a bad father and virtue signaling something that has not been said because nobody's talking about his kids. You know what? I issue a challenge to all of you stupid fucks. Find me one time where anybody other than Adonis Paul has actually talked bad about Speakeasy's kids. And Adonis only does it because he doesn't give a fuck about what you people think. And he knows that's going to be the claim anyway. So why not just fucking do it? You people aren't going to listen to reason that he's a bad dad. So why not just trigger you fucking snowflake retards?
I'll have to back you up that 100% with what you just said. I've heard nobody speak ill of his kids.
Agreed.
Unless somebody got mad and is being facetious when they've been accused of it.
AP's the only one I know of that crossed that line.
And then that's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah. Let me see.
OG. Hey, OG. I fucked up and I gotta run to the store real quick, but I'm gonna have you in my ear on the way. I just can't
you're
respond.
back, Michael. That's fine, Beth. That's fine.
He'd rather be somewhere else than your ear.
Yeah, for real, man. But no. And I want you to play. Here's the challenge: full context, right? Because I don't want you to play y'all annoying the shit out of somebody by accusing them of something, and then finally going, okay, fuck it, yeah, fuck his kids, da 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 da. I want full context, and I want you to find where somebody has talked shit about his children without being provoked. That's the challenge. Without being provoked, without being propagandized into it, because you retards are pulling back, or y'all are just going, why you talk about his kids? Why you talk about his kids? Michael, stop. Why are you talking about his kids? So, find me where somebody organically talked about his children instead of just calling him a bad dad without being bullshitted into it or baited into it because you guys are annoying. I'll wait. You won't find anybody but Adonis Paul doing it, and I understand his reason for doing it. It's not even that he's actually talking about the kids. He's doing it to piss you people off because you're moral fagging.
What about me?
Because you can't find it. I don't think you've ever said anything about his kids.
Nope. I've mentioned he has them. I get told all sorts of shit that I do. OG. Like I got told about how I created a profile called Speakeasy Exposed and then posted stuff I don't actually have access to it. He thinks I'm Speakeasy Exposed when I'm not. I know who that is and I can tell you in private, but you know, I know who it is, but Speakeasy says it to me. Ain't that some shit? I mean, we all know it's really Orthodox guy running that account.
So true, so true. How you think?
Because you have a kid with him and you're able to get those court documents put out. You know,
I think no one should do that. You shouldn't bring family into this fucking space. We're on fucking StreamYard.
Stop
If you're gonna say all this shit,
all right, yeah. Now you're filibustering.
Hey,
I am
so
filibustering.
The question about the question of the
fucking plaid wearing motherfucker.
Hey,
sorry, go ahead.
You want some, bro?
I do want some, not in a gay way, in a normal way.
Confluence-
Although I will rip off your balls, to be clear.
Confluence asked the question. It was
telling a man to pay his child support. I mean, you can say that's bringing up somebody's kids, but telling a man to pay his child support,
It's not,
isn't
though.
talking shit on their kids.
Not at all.
It's like saying, "Hey, you're a deadbeat dad. Go pay your child support. Take care of your children." By the way, these stupid right-wing Christian fucks. You know that's what they are, right? Shame works, and in this type of society, they want you shame people
They're
into
employing it.
doing the right thing. So why
That's
aren't
why
you
they had
shaming
KBG up there.
Speakeasy into being a better dad? Oh, it's none of my business. No. Yes, it is.
They have to shame you into allowing him to be a bad dad.
Exactly.
Whoa, dude. I just had like one of those stoner thoughts. You want to hear it?
No, it's a wimpy California thought.
What if it came back and it was like, all these guys are really Mormons, and then it ties back to the Legos,
Oh my god, that would be.
and
the
it's all been
funniest
about
shit
the
on
Legos.
Facebook.
I love
this
Legos.
whole time. Even like Andrew getting on whatever podcast or whatever was all about Legos.
Dude, that would be the weirdest like conspiracy movie at the end, and all they wanted was Legos. Like,
And then it pops up into your eyelids and it says written by M. Night Shyamalan.
and then the reality was real built out of Legos, and each Lego was a quark.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, it goes.
Dude.
That actually goes hard, Michael.
We gotta get this movie made.
Pixels, man. We're all pixels.
We got to get this movie made.
Atheist Pixels.
We're gonna get Michael Clark Duncan's ghost to play Orthodox guy.
I miss that guy. Bear
We'll get
from
an AI version of him.
fucking love Armageddon.
I don't even know. Joke's on you. I don't even know who that is.
Bear from Armageddon, bro.
Nope.
You never seen Michael Bay's masterpiece Armageddon?
Wasn't he also in Green Mile and like a whole bunch of
What
other?
was this masterpiece with Michael Bay to save the world from the comet?
I've seen it, but I don't remember the guy.
That's a masterpiece.
It's a big, tall black dude. He's bald. Michael Clark Duncan.
Oh, is that the guy? Is that the guy who plays the dude in the Green Mile?
Yeah.
And the Kingpin in the old Daredevil movie.
And the Green Mile is kind of like this like mythical kind of Jesus-y guy.
He might have been in the Friday movies too. I'm not sure.
But like, you know, it's nice to be nice to people. That's Jesus' spirit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's all just
Therefore, James 5:16. Therefore, confess your sins to one another and pray for one another that you may be healed.
All right. Sounds friendly.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It says confess. It doesn't say hide your brother's bad things. It tells you to confess your sins.
It just sounds like you're.
It was according to the timestamps that I have. This panel was already open, but they were talking about something completely unrelated. It was before the topic of Reed came out, so it was before the topic came up on this panel.
Thank you.
I love that not only do I have Snafu and Imperius watching my shit, trying to monitor the situation, I also have Emmett and the fucking Crucible Pygmies monitoring my shit. That's crazy.
Teamwork.
Now, on top of it, can we please continue? Do you have a problem with lying, Confluence?
Yes, I have a problem with lying.
So here's a question.
Jesse White, how are you doing?
If you were
Jesse
my
White, say
neighbor.
something. Wait, hold on. I'm
Hi.
vetting someone. Jesse White. What's the current?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It's her.
What's the wait? Oh, you know Jesse White? That man?
Yes, I know Jess White.
Yes, Jess
It's
White's
her.
fine.
Thank you.
But,
It's
like-
Jesse White.
I'm
Mute
Australian too. So
Kokomo, you little shit. Kokomo, you absolute little fucking shit.
So,
Judge me by my enemies, Lawrence. They're all retarded losers.
Judge you by your friends.
Oh,
Kokomo is muting me. It's double for me, so I'm muted for 5 minutes. Thank you, Kokomo, for the $10. But also, you absolute shit. You absolute fucking shit. Thank you for the money, but you absolute shit. I'll set a timer. You
That's
guys
about
fucking
fucking
talk.
time.
That's fine.
So
That's
just real
fine.
quick,
I just want to go six.
I just want to engage. I just want to engage Tyler directly.
If you're
Trevor's talking about when
Right,
he was
Kirk,
here.
your thoughts on Grid being a piece of shit? Scumbag?
Yeah, Kirk.
If someone's a piece of shit, then fuck them. But I just don't know anything about Grid because I didn't come on here to talk about that.
Honesty is good.
You know, I didn't think about something, but this fat fucker called me fat, and I've never ran into Zach. So the only way for him to know that would be for Speakeasy and them to have shared my docs with him. Funny how that works.
What are we fighting about?
Did you call yourself a piece of shit?
No, I said if someone
Yeah, I'm honestly down with these fucking weirdos.
Come back home. Let's hang out. Let's chill. Let's disagree by the fire. It'll be nice. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong, West Virginia. My
mama,
take me home.
Take me home.
Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home.
All right, look, Wi-Fi. You haven't paid your troll fee this month. That'll be $10 reduce. Sick of your shit too. That shit just slightly pissed me the fuck off.
Honesty
I
is
noticed. I mean, somebody had to be watching the show in order to even. Yeah.
shit. I'm back up. Let's go.
Yeah, you been back up.
I didn't see it before. I'm booming, man. I'm booming.
I'm the only boomer here.
We can be boomer buddies, man. I'm figuring it out, slowly.
Look at that. Got a dono.
Thank you, Miss Donna in Texas for gifting the membership. What's up, Betharuni?
Yeah, I'm on too, but before you go changing topics, how are you surprised that they're watching you? Like at this point, like the pick-me's and all of them keeping tabs on you. This is fucking, I don't know, not surprising
I'm
whatsoever.
I'm not surprised. I'm actually sad for them though.
I think he's surprised by who's doing it. I think that's what surprised him.
I'm getting big.
I have learned very recently not to put it past any of them, unfortunately, which sucks because that's the other day about the idea of friends in a space.
You're cutting out. Your audio's cutting out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
I went too deep in the store. I went too deep.
Deep. And hard and long and stuff.
I'm getting excited.
It took all the. The idea of friendship in the space, I think, has definitely changed for me in the last couple of days. But
What's up,
how
Dennison?
bad is the Hi, Dennison,
You're
wherever you
too-
are. I can't see anybody at the moment. Thank you. What is the video, if you don't mind giving me a very short recap on
Got a
Grid?
picture from the movie The Sweetest Thing.
I've genuinely, Beth, I'm genuine, and I said this a while ago. This shit is so goddamn gay, and it's making me realize just how gay this drama bullshit is. And I'm making money off of it, and I'll cover it as if it's a news topic, but continuously talking about it,
it's boring.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I have no problem going back and looking later. I'm just concerned because I do consider Grid One an actual friend.
Please,
and
do
that's
that.
not a friendship. That's not a friendship I'm willing to fucking change. And it's
We're
not,
picking up off camera.
So-
It's boring.
So this we're moving along. This pissed me off today too, right? This is Patriot Front. This is not AI. And this picture has been shared around, and then they're showing Patriot Front marching at the 250th
I'm triggered.
anniversary. Be triggered. I don't care. And I find it funny. Irena Sarutska, a white girl who was stabbed by a black person in a metro. Almost no media coverage on there. Right, but they talk about how fearful this young lady must be around being around these evil fascists, and I just went around on social media, whether it was my real account for Facebook or whatever, and I was just going, "Oh, the humanity! Oh my God! Americans using their First Amendment right to express their political beliefs on the 4th of July. Who would have guessed? Oh my
I've never
God!
heard of
You guys need someone to watch their pearls. I'll happily do it for you.
But
Are these even fascists?
I'm here
They
to
were
watch
like
the pearls if you want to see a
conservative or something, meek-milled.
No, they're like actual fascists. Patriot Front.
I've never heard of them.
That's bad,
That's-
right?
that's
We're agreeing that's bad.
No, it's not bad. It's their right as an American to have whatever political belief they want.
Oh my
But I
God.
love how
Of course, it's a bad opinion.
I love how the media, who didn't
I'm the
really
media.
cover
I am
Zarate
the media. I am Larry King. I am Ted Turner.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the media in general.
Go ahead.
The media in general did not cover Irina Zarutska, but will plaster this woman's face everywhere. It's almost like there's a two-tiered media system. And the thing is,
photograph.
Huh?
Like it's an artistically good photograph. It's interesting. It's like a really well taken photograph that captures a moment of time. Like it's like the Afghanistan girl, like in the camps when Soviets invaded. Like sometimes maybe a good photograph is worth media attention.
But it's being used as propaganda, jackass.
It's being used as propaganda to say that this black woman was threatened. And this is what I said. This is what I said every
I'm
time.
so glad you guys are willing to commit to a like emotionless, non-messaging photograph.
This is what
no
I said.
photographs that have a message should ever be shared. I'm sure you're all committed to that.
Michael, it
Right.
literally said in every article that this was posted in that she must have been brave because she was threatened and afraid. Michael, did you not hear me? when I
That's
pointed
the
it out?
clear artistic message of the photographer's image.
Okay, so it's propaganda.
You're a Trump supporter. We don't know if that.
All right. I'll bring
We
it back
don't
up
know
in a
that.
second. The simple fact of the matter is Irina Zarutska was stabbed in the neck and murdered by a black man. But
Yeah,
yet,
I don't even
there
think she
are-
was a supporter of nobody politically.
there's literally a train full of fascist white nationalists. And this woman is safer than just being on a random train with a random black dude.
Like
That's the point.
nobody was about to hurt her.
She's just chilling. Safe
Yeah,
from
she
what?
she was probably
From
in the
what?
safest place in the country at that time.
From what? People are just riding a train, bro.
Yeah, Zarina Zarutska was just riding a train too.
I actually don't know who that is. Like, tell me.
The white chick that
No.
got stabbed on the bus.
That's bad. Don't stab people on buses or
Exactly.
anywhere.
By a black guy who had like a history of hurting people.
Yeah, it's bad to stab
And,
people.
and getting
What was it?
getting away with it for the
What was it, like
million
30
times.
arrests, violent arrests, and he
But
was
why-
still just being like,
why is it-
I can assure you that she felt more than safe. She probably felt wet and horny. I can assure you. I love black women because black
That's
women love me.
ridiculous, dude.
Bro,
That's
do you know how many black chicks I fucked in my life because I'm a racist?
dude.
A
That's
lot.
obscene.
A lot.
You've gone
A
over
lot.
This one.
Bro, I'm just a lot.
You've gone around. You've gone past the pale. Like you're not civilized white people. You are a barbarian now. You're behaving like a barbarian.
Michael.
You're savage. You're acting like a savage.
I am
Pull
a
your shit
cult
together and
thug.
be a proper guy. Don't be a savage. Pull your shit together.
What?
Why do you? Is fucking women make me a savage?
maybe. You
Everything
savage.
you just said, the paragraph you just said.
It's
everything
not
dirty.
my
You're
fault that they
disgusting.
like to play slave and master.
Talk that way. That's
It's not. It's not my fault that they like to play slave and master. Brother, do you know the number one kink for black women is race play?
I don't know what any of that means, but you were being unchivalrous.
That means they like to
Oh
role
my
play slave
God.
and master.
I don't know what any of that is, but the way you were talking was like gross to me and abhorrent.
I don't care.
Not to me.
You know, sometimes being gay will do that to you.
Yeah, it's gross. Be chivalrous. Be a knight. Be strong.
It's okay.
Don't be
I'm
be
not
be
being
chivalrous.
I'm
Don't
not
be
being
rude.
wrong. What by
Like,
pointing
be
out
proper, be
by
good.
pointing out
Be a
black
good
women,
man.
by pointing out black women like race play?
You're not behaving like a good man. You're not behaving like a chivalrous man.
I'm
or
not.
a good
I'm not
You're
married.
rude and gross like a bad bard.
Money on
Not
the
my
table.
fault. It's
Money
not
on
my
the
fault that
table.
they like to be called the N-word and spit on.
Well, it's not good to use those words, but behave yourself.
Well, when she's saying
Don't
"fuck
be
me,
evil.
daddy," it sure as fuck is.
I don't
I
give a fuck
love
what they
the
call you. You are in charge of your own behavior, sir. Be a man.
Why are you
Step
why are
up
you judging?
and
Why are
be
you judging my
egoistic and,
bedroom
like,
antics?
step
I bet
up.
parents here would
Step up.
trust
Be
him with
better.
their kids. Can
Be
you say
better.
the same? Why are
This
you
is
so
shameful.
stupid? Take
Behavior
5.
is
All
shameful.
right,
You-
Michael, you got 5. You got 5 minutes. I don't know why he is angry. I'd be
There
less.
is a
I would,
God. Hot damn.
I would be less degenerate if he wasn't that angry.
I know, me too.
Look, all I'm saying is black women love race play, and I love black women because they love me. That's all I'm saying. And like, I don't care. Like, stay mad because I don't know a racist alive that's straight that hates the opposite gender. That wouldn't fuck the opposite gender if they were attractive.
Right.
Like
People don't get that though.
Yeah, like
What are we looking at? A bench?
no, this is the Patriot Front March, and this is what's pissing me off because like
Oh, the march part.
yeah, the leftists were using that picture of the black girl in the
Yeah, it's propaganda.
yeah, and then they were using this as well to virtue signal, and I'm just sitting here like, this is what pisses me off about leftists. They hate this country every other day.
A lot of happy people that I'm
They
seeing.
hate this country every other day, but they want to use our constitution. You know, it's their is it not these people's right to march at in their nation's capital to express their
It
beliefs?
sure is.
That's what
Damn
pisses
sure
me
is.
off. Like it's the hypocrisy. Now, if I can get people like Grid to listen to me when it comes to defeating the left in the national sense, right? Building up mutual aid networks, funding the arts. If I can get people like that to listen to me, that would go a long way in destabilizing the left and their influence. But I and the Patriot Front motto is Reclaim America. And while I don't think for a second that this group isn't infiltrated by the feds, I don't think for a minute that that's not true, because all groups are infiltrated by the feds. I think that as it stands right now, it is a growing group that are patriotic Americans that have a specific desire for the future of their country, whether you agree or disagree with it, and it is their right to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Sorry.
If it was everyone's right who's anti-American to destabilize and destroy this country, it is our right to push back against what we don't want. And then that's the problem with rights, is people have them, people want them for their side, but people don't want them for anyone else's. It's kind of dumb.
Trippy, did you see that shit? He did not miss me one fucking bit.
Yeah, he didn't even say welcome back. I did.
I know.
I did say welcome back.
See if I'm gonna be your dummy mommy anymore. I'm sorry.
Welcome back. I gotta get up and go see if I can find the grinder. Not that grinder. The one for the marijuanas. Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna
grinder,
sign
not
OG
Jimmy.
up for grinder though while I'm looking for my other grinder.
I have been
Okay.
so thankful. I have been so thankful that I don't give you fuckers my number and I just give y'all my Discord.
I'm gonna set you up as a bear, OG. They're gonna love you.
I mean, if I were gay, I would be a bear.
You know I did that to somebody, right? Back in the day. Like, back in the day, one of the YouTubers that I didn't like, I used his photo and I created a Grindr account under his name.
Oh boy.
Not his real name. It was it was like his photo and somebody else's name, but it was pretty funny because I got a bunch of messages from gay dudes asking if they could touch my hair.
All right, Michael, welcome back.
Groups are bad. Groups are bad.
He got dropped again.
All groups are bad.
He had
Sounded like you said groups are bad. Did I
like
misinterpret
twice while you
that?
were gone.
When three are there are together, I'm with you. But groups are bad. So pick one.
2 or more.
3. It's
I
3.
think 3 or more, yeah.
Yeah, but you were
I know that
saying
because of Michigan.
groups of people are bad, and you assume groups are controlled by the government, and that was a weird statement.
I gotta look this up now.
Yeah, I think anything 3 or more is considered.
It's crazy to be an infant, dude.
An infant, dude?
Yeah. Michael,
little
he's like an
baby that's a
infant.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like a little baby that looks like a full-grown man.
Yeah, like an infant dude. Like, yeah, I get you now. I get you. Like, it's almost
Chuck-
like you can
Chuck-
look at the baby and you can see where they're gonna have their beard.
This is some
Later.
good old Patriot Front propaganda, Chuck. Here you go. Let's tell you a little bit about the group, apparently.
What are those logos in the middle? Are those fences?
Gentlemen. Matthew 18:20 for where two.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Matthew 2:420.
First Timothy 2:12 has struck again. A woman shall not hold authority over man and shall remain silent in the church. No, I just like that video. Patriot Front is a fascist group. Let me look. Let me actually see if their website is still up.
Motherfucker. Did you hear
Welcome
anything
back.
I said?
Another thing.
No.
My internet glitched again. Jesus Christ, I'm having one of those nights. Matthew 18:20, where 2 or 3 gather in my name, there am I with them. So it starts with 2.
Oh, already? You might have to get a new modem, Beth, if you got Comcast. Their modems only last like 2 or 3 years before you have to replace them.
Nah, this is like new. This is a new problem. I think we had, look, like last year I had this issue where fucking we had a tornado touchdown like quarter of a mile up the road, and the storm fried 3 outlets in my living room, including the one that my router was on. So this is a brand new fucking router to begin with.
Yeah.
And
Well, you guys are having shit weather up there, aren't you?
oh my God, it's been 106 for 3 days.
You're wrong. Patriot Front was not sponsored by the SPLC, but it says Patriot Front sponsored by the SPLC. It's because the feds are in her computer using RAM. Riders in the storm.
It's them damn Amish, I'm telling you. They
Boom,
need
boom, boom, boom.
Doom, 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 doom. What are we doing? The doors now?
Riders on the storm.
I remember when those songs first came out.
Look at this little black kid. Look at it. He's so goddamn
I
funny.
have this video that's funny.
Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, Megan, come here!
Oh shit, he took it in the house.
Mom's gonna be so good.
It's flying out the door.
American.
Well, yeah. I have that video. It's funny as fuck. I don't even think I watched the whole thing until right now.
Why did he ran into the house? I
That's
think he
right.
ran in the house because they were screaming at him.
Yeah, poor little fella. That's what I'm saying. Amazing.
He's innocent.
parents. Yeah. He didn't do anything wrong. They should have fucking told him what was going on.
Right?
They scared him by screaming at him.
Yeah.
I just watched a movie a little bit ago called The Stone Age. Have you guys ever seen that?
Mm-mm.
It was just kind of weird. It was like one of them day in the life of type of movies.
Oh,
Where you
wait.
I just watched a movie called Unchained Heat. Have you seen that one?
No.
It's got Jack Black in it, right?
The one I saw, I don't remember. I don't remember seeing them. Yeah. But it's called The Stone Age.
No.
It was kind of funny.
My cats hated the fireworks tonight. It was driving them crazy.
Tucker
Dexter
didn't
kept
give a
looking at
fuck.
me weird. Sorry.
Are you sorry?
I don't know. I talked over you.
You're good, Trudy.
Anything fun happening? Hey, can we go? Is Speakeasy doing an open panel or something? Anybody like that? Is Marte doing an open panel? Can we all take turns joining it? It would be funny.
No.
Marte would not let any of us up on his fucking panel.
I know, but I could be somebody else.
I bet you let me up.
He probably would.
No, he wouldn't. Dennis, they hate you the most. Like unironically, for no fucking reason.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
It's because
Tucker didn't give a fuck about the fire.
Who's they?
Those whole fucking groups over there. They hate you the most.
Yeah, you're dangerous, Dennis.
They still let me up on the panel.
That's his name. His real name is Dangerous Denizen.
Maybe.
Everybody hates me. They still let me up.
Dangerous, dorky denizen. Dangerous Derek Dennis.
By the way, Michael, thank you again for last night. You were a great sport, and that was a lot of fun. And I want to do it. I want to absolutely do more fucking old ass movies like that. That was so much fun. Thank you. You're muted.
Yo, what up, GB?
You're muted, Michael. You're muted.
I
Can't hear
couldn't
you.
handle trying to watch that.
I can't unmute him.
You're muted.
The dude abides.
Ben-Hur. It would be nice to do Ben-Hur.
Oh, I
That shit
haven't
was
seen
crazy.
Ben-Hur.
The original 1959 Charlton Heston Ben-Hur would be really cool to try.
I haven't
For
seen
those,
that.
for those of you who are wondering what that was, somebody said literal Nazis marching through the streets of DC for America's 250th anniversary, and then somebody replied with that video.
Dude, I just realized that I had my own mute on. It was my fault the whole time.
Yeah, I was trying to
think
unmute you. I'm like, I can't.
No, no.
Charlton.
I was actually a little mad about it, but then I realized it was my fault. I fucked it up.
I think
all
Charlton
been there.
Heston
I'm just
in
gonna
Commandments
apologize
was
for the hateful
better.
thoughts I had about you muting me because I was wrong. Beth, I would love to do another debate another time. Thanks for hosting. I'm gonna check out in a minute, but like you guys, it's been good hanging out this week. I'm gonna go to the Sierra Nevada mountains for the next 20 days, John Muir Trail. So if I don't see you guys, cheers. We're gonna do a big hike.
You have a good time, dude, and be
Leave
careful
your
and stay
compass
safe.
at home.
Stop it. I hope you're safe, and we see you around when you get back. So
Yeah,
do
I
you
might
plan on
tomorrow the next day, but like then we're out next week. So yeah, that's it.
do you plan on coming back and streaming in the burst after your vacation?
Okay, so like I'm teaching, so like my job starts again in September and August as a teacher. But like on weekends and stuff, I'll jump in. Yeah, but just
September
not
and August. You mean
not-
August,
I'm not
September?
trying to build a channel. I just want to come in and fight because I care about politics. You know what I mean?
Fair
I think you
enough.
guys are wrong and bad, and I want to fight you. Like
You
but
got to
I
start
love
coming
America.
to.
I love America. You know.
You got to start coming to Grid's debate night too, because you
I
would be
know.
awesome for it.
Well, I like coming
I-
in a place that I understand and disagree with you in. You know what I mean? I don't want us to separate as a country. I want to come in and like fight. Let's go. Let's go to a local bar. Terminator. You remember Terminator? When Terminator 2 comes in and he arrives at that bar with the pool tables and there's a biker gang there, and there's like a mythology of that bar, right? Like America has like a local bar, Route 66, right? Like I want to come to that place where we can have that conversation where we had a couple of beers, leather jacket, just like have that conversation. It's a little rough, but let's do it, right? We got to have those talks. I think
What
it's
the fuck
important.
is he talking about?
I want to punch this dude so bad.
Fair enough. Cheers, guys.
Have a good one, Michael. Thank you for coming, brother.
Stay safe, sir, and have a good time out there.
Bye.
Do not dislocate shoulders or
Don't
break
let
feet.
the door hit you where the good Lord splits you, sir.
Booty crack. Booty crack. Booty crack.
I think that
He
boy's
doesn't
on a
even
different
believe our real
wavelength.
problems exist. What fucking discussions is he even talking about?
I don't know. He was making no sense tonight.
I don't know. Jess, get your booty up here.
Oh yeah, she was just up on that other show, wasn't she?
I don't care about that.
Oh no. I was just if it's the same one, right?
Yeah.
He was watching the Disney Channel and making plans.
The Disney.
That's what I hear Speakeasy does. I'm not even joking. He told me that.
I'm surprised Disney hasn't busted him for using the Goofy stuff.
Nah, they probably wouldn't until he hit like 100K subs. That's probably when they'd start giving him problems.
No, that's not. I've seen other people get busted for a lot less than that. That were smaller
long ago,
channels. Well, within the last year.
Oh, okay. Well, hell. And then nobody's reported them then.
The only people I see getting in trouble are either getting like total flack that isn't even relevant. It's just pure error. Or they actually do bullying harassment on their channel on a regular fucking daily basis.
Well, like Speakeasy back in the day. Sorry. That's from coughing. Anyway, Speakeasy a few years back was trying to do a canceled program over on Nicolina, telling people to go report her channel and shit. He called it Gone by Christmas. And it was
What, are you talking about Nicolina?
Yeah, it was literally him campaigning to get people to report Nicolina's channel until it was no longer around.
That's not cool.
And that's a violation of TOS.
Yeah, but it's okay because Speakeasy did it, guys. You don't understand. He just, it never happened
I had the most wonderful
without
thing happen.
100% proof. Yes?
I was looking. No, I was looking for a video that I wanted to make into a short, and I happened to find. So, like, we all know 10th Man lost his channel, and I've been like, damn, that means we lost that whole beautiful night where we had that lovely exchange with Marte. Remember, I like fucking tore his ass up, and then everybody got on panel, including Sarah, and just fucking took turns, kicking him in the fucking ass. It turns out I restreamed it, so I have that.
Awesome!
I still have
That's
the
a
whole
plus, yeah.
fucking thing. I was like, oh, yes, because OG went at him pretty good too. It was fun.
I thought Ken said they gave him his channel back.
Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, I was correct
Then
about
it got
that. When Emmett was saying that stuff about you, OG, it is on that Speakeasy stream. I'm I'm about 90% sure. I just don't know where. Because you came up randomly. You came up very randomly.
What's up, Ren?
Who? Bring the
Kelsey.
ladies on. Bring the ladies
I can
on.
come
Let's
up
all
and
put
say
our
what?
keys in a bowl, and then when we're at the party, we can pick people's keys up, and then we'll know who we're having sex with.
Jesus
Let's do
Christ.
I want Christine to come up.
yeah. Whoever it is. Everybody put your car keys in a bowl. We only got one woman right now, so it's me and Chuck and OG and Dennis and you down, Beth, or you need to take like some time in between? I'm just playing.
Oh, damn, Jimmy.
God, that would be a fucked up actual proposal. Like, that would be so fucked up. I don't think I can
What did
literally
I
ask
miss?
anybody that. Beth just
Think
turns
he-
her camera off.
I think he's talking about pulling a train.
No, I'm good.
I mean, she said.
I would have.
I don't care if I'm on the train or if I am the train. Either way, I pass.
Denizen, you're the one that's bringing the loop, so don't fucking
Who the
don't
fuck
shortchange
First
us.
off,
man.
first off, who the fuck needs lube? Second, you spit
It's for
shine
the
that
other
thing.
stuff. It's really
Chuck,
other stuff.
they're making some crazy plans for you. I'd be careful if I was
It's
you.
I mean,
It's
I ain't,
for some
making, I
other
ain't
stuff.
making plans for nobody on panel. I'm just disgusted by the thought that you need lube.
Hey,
You spit on it.
hey.
Spit
It's
shine
the
that
lube is for other stuff. Okay, that's for the other stuff.
You what? Y'all gonna be fucking each other or something?
And we're gonna bring the ice cubes and stuff. Beth's gonna be all different. All new
Release
Beth
the
by end.
Christine.
All new, all different Beth by the end.
Crying in the corner and
I think we're all gonna take a turn in the corner.
That's me in the corner.
In the spotlight, baby.
I
That's right,
definitely lose my religion out of that.
man. Yeah, I already am, right? I remember years ago, okay, I had two friends on a panel. Topic, right? Music, good music, old school, good music.
Great song lyrics.
And my buddy, my friend, he hears the one woman on panel, Beth, says, "Oh, who gives a shit about Korn? They've been broken up for years." That's what she said.
What? Who said
And my-
that?
My friend Atema said that on a panel that was about music. And
Oh
my buddy Pickle,
Oh my god.
my buddy Full Metal Pickle goes, what? When she said that, and she goes, well, no, Korn's been like broken up, right? Like they haven't put out shit in years. And he goes, "Excuse me, but they just put out," and she cut him off, and she continued to talk about something else.
Hey,
And I
look,
was like,
Casper,
"Whoa."
Casper straight spitting facts. All right, listen up, young man. You should not lead lube. If you need lube, you need to eat, or she ain't like you.
No, I'm not saying
The whole
nobody
that
needs
was
the
a
loop.
natural lube.
Look, okay, there's a specific spot that doesn't loop itself. All right.
That's why she blows you, bro. You spit on it.
Yeah, but you need more over time. So just use some like water-based lube. That's what you
He's
do.
talking about to get the proper spin ratio, you know.
I'm talking about
No,
the proper.
no, it
you don't
can
wanna
all be done. It can all.
RPM.
Y'all motherfuckers, none of y'all motherfuckers ever made a bitch squirt.
Yes.
I hate that you don't need lube.
She goes, I didn't even know I could do that. And I was like,
Ah, I knew somebody would say it. I knew somebody would say it. It's just pee.
Yeah, somebody who knows.
I see, Miranda. Good to see you.
Oh shit!
Why do you
What's
know?
up,
Did you taste test it?
No.
He's
Then how do you
right.
know?
It's pee. He's right.
Oh, I know.
I actually research things before I think or believe them. It's
I
a
know.
crazy notion, I know.
I know. So do
It's a worn out tradition.
Manifest destiny. We'll do it a fucking again.
I just want Cuba.
The thing I was saying about corn, Beth, both neither one of those two people like each other to this day, and that shit happened like 7 years ago.
Wait, that happened, and that's why they don't like each other.
Yeah, all over her saying that corn broke up, and him trying to get clarification, and her just moving on.
Oh, that's
He
fucking
was-
hilarious.
He asked me later. He goes, "The fuck is she talking about? Corn never broke up."
I
was like,
you heard my reaction. I'm not even that retarded.
I go, I didn't know either or, but like for real, I'm like I never really kept up. And he's like, "Oh, I know, but like she was supposed to be one of the people on the panel that knew shit, you know." So that's what he
Yeah.
was saying, and I'm like, "Yeah, you make a good point." I mean, he was so upset, and I'm like, "It's just a band, man." You know, for me, that's how it is, but for them guys, it's more serious. I don't know. It was pretty funny.
That is funny.
It was one of the worst fucking panels I've ever been on. Like, imagine you put a panel together to talk about music, and the entire time people are going like, "Oh yeah, Black Sabbath, yeah, they were good." And they go, "Oh yeah, you know who else? Iron Maiden, yep, yep. And then it's just like rolling through that. That's what the panel
No,
was for. Like,
I didn't even want to
45
bother
minutes.
to correct them, but you are right.
What?
Not just pee, but it does contain pee. That's why it makes me mad. Bro. It's just pee.
I was waiting for somebody to say that. Actually,
Yeah, it's like 80% P. You know,
taste
like
test it and let us know if that's
like
right.
what P is basically, because even P isn't just P.
That's true. You should still taste test it though, because that would be funny.
It's not just pee.
It's not just pee.
It
but it's
totally
like
is
a lot of
P.
It's mostly pee.
God. Oh my god.
Anybody want to try some of my mostly pee?
It's mostly urea, which is what P is.
Yeah, exactly. Like
P is mostly urea.
yeah, I think urea even like combines up the color for your pee too, or something like that.
And
or
then
it's
there's
part of
the
it.
sediments.
Just wait.
Yeah, come on in here and pee, Jess. I mean, wait, no, that's not what we're. Sorry.
If you don't let her squirt on your face, you're not a man. And I gotta.
Oh.
And with that being said, I gotta go pee myself.
Go pee and fart while you're in there, and go burp. You know, I do that shit. Be like piss, piss, fart, fart, burp, burp. I know Dennis, and you do that too. You piss to a beat.
I do not piss to a beat.
Yeah, Dennis
I am not involved in this
I'm almost 50,
conversation.
sir. I don't mess with the pee. It's an important event when I urinate.
Like, you ever shower with a girl You ever shower with a chick, Dennis?
Of course.
You ever whip it out while they're, washing up and just piss on them?
No.
No.
I did that once. She liked it. I was joking, but she liked it.
I think
It
I
didn't
may have
start
did it
anything.
and not told her.
That shit's funny because, like, if you're pissing at like a similar temperature to the shower, they won't even notice.
Exactly.
And it's gonna wash out.
I have trust issues now.
Oh, sorry. We're creating trust issues.
Well, I already had trust issues to begin with, but I mean, they're a little stronger
What are you
than
gonna
they
do?
were.
What are you gonna do if you got to pee in the shower? You gonna get out of the shower? You gonna get out of the shower?
No, I'll just pee on him.
Just pee back on you, like you'd pee on Denizen if he was in there with you.
Denizen peed on me in the shower. I'd pee back on him. Okay. There.
Man, you guys. Whew.
This is playing though.
Notice she didn't say if.
She didn't say
Actually,
did
that's
though, at least.
Gorilla Biscuits, that's a myth. Peeing on a jellyfish sting is not good for you. Don't
Yeah, it
do
won't
it.
help it. It won't do anything. Yeah, it's supposed to
It
be hot
won't
water
help.
or warm water, right? Warm water with
It's
salt.
disgusting. Get back in the ocean. Yeah,
Not
salt
piss.
water.
Not piss, salt water. Yeah. I wonder how many people have peed on their friend or whatever, like thinking they were helping in the emergency because of that rumor.
Yeah. They just wanted to, well, it was an actual rumor, but they just wanted to tell their friends about it later.
Mhm.
Like, yo, I was at the beach and I pissed on this chick, but it's okay because she got stung by a jellyfish. But I totally
Right.
pissed on her. Fucking A.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't pee on me.
Yeah, I don't know which was worse, the jellyfish or the electric eel.
What's scarier or worse? Like a
Well,
scarier
the
type
electric
Well,
eel
one's
hurt
a
like
shock
hell.
and one's a
of... Oh, you went
neurotoxin.
through this shit. Holy shit, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Please don't pee on me again.
I have specifically peed on
People
them.
don't pee on their friends.
Yes, I am a degenerate. I don't care.
Yeah, my ex wanted me to like pee on her in the shower, which was like, okay, whatever. I'll piss on you in the shower. That's one time.
No, that's not
Yeah,
good.
50, probably. But you know, she was
Yeah, that's a slippery slope.
If she wants it, I mean,
Pun intended.
I personally wouldn't want that, but if she did, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you gonna say?
And like I had said earlier, she
No,
lived with her
I
mom.
want a divorce.
She lived with her mom at the time, right? And
The
like one day I'm
hell?
on the phone with her. I'm on the phone with her, and she goes, "I'm so embarrassed." And I was like, "Why?" She goes, "Because I had porn played on my computer." I'm like, "Okay." And I called you, and no, she goes, "No." She goes, "Mom came up the stairs to ask me something, and my computer glitched. So like when I closed my laptop, it was still playing the audio." And so she said that she lifted up, she opened up the screen, but she was panicking.
Thank you.
So
Thank
she
you,
opened up the
brother.
screen
Thank
too
you,
wide.
Marathon Kev. Brother. Thank you very much.
Kev, what up, dude?
Hit the panel.
But yeah, she opened
What's
up her
up,
laptop
neighbor?
too fast and broke it.
When I was working for a managed services company, I had like maybe 100, 250 customers. And one of them was a Mormon dentist who's like well known in the community. He had 3 daughters.
Super gay.
And he called in and like asked for tech support. And just told me to log in when I was ready to, do it or whatever.
Yeah.
So, like a couple hours later, after I finished fixing some other stuff, I just logged in without permission. And he had like this video of some chick out in the woods pissing on some dude from some porn site. And I was like, damn, people watch this shit? Like, this is how you get off?
I know
And
exactly how that feels.
Jess
I
and my
googled
grandfather.
him.
Good.
I googled him, and what came up was like, you know, this like standard family friendly photo of him with his wife and the kids, everybody like, you know, within arm's reach of one.
Perfect family.
The family portrait photo, right? Yeah, and his Mormon church membership and all this, and I was like, of course, it makes perfect sense.
My grandfather said my generation relies too much on the latest technology. I called him a hypocrite and unplugged his life support. And Casper says, that is vanilla now, Denison.
Jesus.
Casper, Jess, Kev, get y'all's booties up here. It's boring and I'm running out of shit to talk about.
I don't know, like whatever happened to some good old fashioned slap and tickle? You know, like what's
sometimes you just can't get your pickle slapped and tickle.
Sometimes you get slapped and get tickled.
I'm slapping my pickle.
Why does everybody need all this weird, like, you know, human waste and shit?
You know, it's strange. Okay, it's strange. Back when I first started on YouTube, everybody I knew that talked about, because there was a few people that had like shows, they talked about sex, right, for their streams. So like it would come up, like what people were into, and it seemed like about 80% of people were like into bondage. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Why does that keep coming up? Because I knew what it was to a degree, but like, you know, not too much. And certain people that were saying that they were into bondage, it turned out that like outside of the YouTube, and they were doing domineering or dominatrixing and shit. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I'll slap your tits around if you want, you know, but
no, these are dudes getting like.
If we're gonna start like, yeah, that's too much.
That's what my one homie does, and her real profession is.
If we have to start buying equipment, it's too much.
Like she's a dominatrix that doesn't do the sex part. She just does the, you know, the torturing part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she was showing me like this one outfit that this client of hers bought her to wear just for him. That was like $2,000. It's this little like, what is it, latex or whatever the fuck it is, latex or vinyl or whatever the hell that stretchy shiny shit is. He bought her like a $2,000 outfit made out of that he just wanted her to wear only for him, so she could come over and smoke and blow it in his face, and he was gonna pay her like $5,000.
Crazy.
Those dudes are nuts, man. Just coming up with their own fun, you know. Like that lady, my stepdad knew that was a hooker, and like her John the one day was this doctor, and he told her he wanted her to come over so that she could pee in a shot glass, and he wanted to drink it. And she's like, what? And he was like, I'll pay you $3,000. She didn't do it, according to her. She didn't do it.
There's some stuff you couldn't waterboard out of me, brother.
I know. But it's like, I guess her excuse was she told the dude she didn't want to piss in a glass and let him put it anywhere near his lips, because if he caught anything, you know, he didn't want her, or she didn't want him suing her or anything.
Oh, she lied. She pissed in that glass.
Yeah.
I'd have pissed in
That
that glass.
is the worst
$2,000, $3,000, whatever it was.
shit.
Like, and I pissed
He
in
did
that
it.
cup
He's
twice.
the one drinking it. I do it for $500.
I'd do it twice. I piss in the glass. I might join him for a cup.
Shit, I'd do that for a fucking buy one get one free Whopper.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I might actually join him in a glass if he paid me enough. Fucking, we can, yeah, dude.
I'll piss in your glass all day. Fucking, let's go.
$3,000, fuck yeah, dude.
For $3,000, I'll drink some Orange Crush soda, and it's until I gotta pee a second time.
Right. And I guess he like called her at a different point and asked her if she could do something else for him that he thought was sexy. And that one was probably the worst. He wanted her to come over and shit on a glass table while he laid under it and watched her.
Oh, Chuck Berry.
I knew him.
Oh, gee, yeah.
He used to hang out at the club I worked at.
I know, right? Someone lay under the glass table. You poop on down.
There are some burdens that are you meant to bear alone, brother. That knowledge is one of them.
Oh, gee. I'm going to lay under this table and smoke some Newport 100s. You just poop on the table. I'm going to watch from underneath the table with my cigarettes.
Oh my god, that's physically painful to hear. Oh my god.
And I was like, well, how much did he offer for this? And apparently just only $5,000. I'm like, that's really not that much more than peeing in a cup. She should have peed in the cup. You're going to be like, I need you to poop on this table and I'm going to watch it. As close as I can get. You know what? If she did it, he probably pushed his nose up to the glass.
There's nothing you could do to stop him from taking a piece and eating it.
Nothing you could do.
Oh my god.
Yo, why the fuck would you say that? You need to leave. God damn.
All right,
Trippy started it.
I'll stop. Unless you want to hear the story about the missing tampon.
No, I think I'm good on that.
You ain't
I killed David.
Are you sure? You sound curious.
Oh my god, you killed David.
You bastard.
It has to do with when my sister was going to work at a free clinic, OG.
Why doesn't David pedal anymore?
I don't know.
Yeah. You know who I still kind of miss is that weird guy, Radical Coder.
I missed
The gay guy, yeah.
Yeah, I miss venting on
He
that
must
guy.
have got a girlfriend.
Yeah, I
He
heard he
did.
got a vagina, and he's been parking at his little VW Beetle in there. He found a garage for his... Okay, I got a different
I
kind
can't
of
remember who I asked. I asked a girl recently if I could throw my bike in her trunk. Was that you, Beth?
Oh my God.
No, not me. Not that one.
How much junk you got in that trunk?
I'm gonna something lady lumps. My humps. My lovely lady humps. I'm gonna get you drunk or something, right? Something.
Someone sent this in. If you want credit, let me know. But this is hilarious.
Hi, Genevieve. Ron has a big rocket. Look at its size. Ron likes to play with his rockets.
Oh shit.
Can I ride your rocket? People would say, I'm desperate for a ride. Everyone loved it.
I've seen this.
Couldn't stay away. I'm ready for a ride. You were here yesterday. Ron's rocket was fast. Ron's rocket was fun. She is riding that rocket. Your nan has ridden it. So was your mom.
Oh my god.
Rocket. He washed the dirt away. Good job, Ron. He polished his rocket. It was time to play. You get bigger when I polish you. Hop on my rocket. Let me take you to outer space. Prepare for liftoff. Make sure you brace. The ride will be bumpy. My rocket goes really fast. I love a bumpy ride. When you ride my rocket, there will be a huge blast. Stop talking. Just let me ride. Irene hopped on. Ron's rocket was ready. We have liftoff.
God damn,
This ride
Irene.
will get hot. Prepare to be
Yeah.
sweaty. I'm sweating already. Let's go.
Let's
The
go.
ride was wild. Irene
Let's go.
was
Notice there's nothing covering her legs.
can't with the way she's
in a
on
rocket.
it.
She's on a
She
rocket.
was in
She
outer
doesn't need
space.
Her legs don't need to
She
breathe.
was past
God.
Mars. Her eyes.
I don't know,
Ron's
man.
rocket was empty. All the fuel was gone. It's going down. No more seeing stars. It was time to see Ron. Ron's rocket went down. Irene was girl. She said, your rocket
Damn.
is amazing. I'm very impressed. I love
She's
your
wet.
rocket.
Oh my god.
Irene called everyone. It was a bit out
Holy
of
shit.
pocket. You need to ride Ron's rocket. Life is so much better after a ride on Ron's rocket. Ron's rocket.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, that's a new
It's PSCFU.
Yeah, that's me a new trippy right there. It's got like a little mistake in it, but it's okay. Whatever.
Oh man, that's
Dude,
funny.
after I got that demonetization thing, I got a guidelines warning. And then they told me, they said, you're allowed to edit it and then readmit for appeal. So I looked at where the guidelines thing happened, right? And it was when I think you guys were both on my stream, OG and Beth. And we were talking about Jinko jeans. And it says that it's a warning for showing sexual content or nudity.
What?
Remember that night I was showing that big fat bitch on Twitter?
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be for her photos because she had a lot of topless pictures, right? No, it was like 2 minutes after I was done showing her. And we were on the Jinko Jeans page.
What was
So
that?
I cut out everything that had her in it
Is
because I
that
knew
lady?
that could
Is
show
that
nudity.
lady? Something else. Go ahead. Go ahead, my bad.
And they still said that my fucking video has nudity in it while we're on the fucking Jinko Jeans website. On the stream. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think maybe they just messed up the marker because there was a lot of fat nudity in that video. I was on that stream, dude, and there was a lot of
Yeah, like I chopped it all out. I cut out like 40 minutes of that stream.
yeah, there was a lot of fat nudity, like rolls and rolls and rolls of fat stuff.
I know, right? That lesbian, that big fat 600-pound lesbian.
Yeah, fat fupa beaver, like weird floppa titties. It
Yeah,
was
like-
all
like
bad.
OG, I think OG, were you there too when I was showing that chick?
No.
Oh, well, OG Denizen was looking at that chick and he goes, I bet if you lifted up her stomach, it would smell like a wet cheese pizza.
Love Gabe Horn. I love Gabe Horn by Brad Goss. Gabe Horn. Gabe is a
Horn?
person.
Horn.
I love my Gabe
Horn.
A love letter started. Without my Gabe Horn, I'm left brokenhearted. Gabe Horn is the first thing I see every day. I make Gabe Horn videos to post and replay. I share Gabe Horn with a few of my friends. We watch Gabe Horn nightly. The fun never ends. Gabe Horn is restricted. An adults only show. When you watch Gabe Horn, you'll definitely know. Gabe Horn is free on everyone's device. Gabe Horn is always available. Gabe Horn is so nice. I take my Gabe Horn on a walk to the park. I grab my Gabe Horn when I'm alone in the dark. Gabe Horn in the morning. Gabe Horn in the night. Gabe Horn feels so good. Gabe Horn feels so right. Happy.
Holy shit.
She's got funnier ones, but that one was pretty good. Gabe Horn, man. It used to be.
I like the
name
black lady that watches white people cook weird shit. Have you ever seen that?
Is she the one that goes, oh, everybody's so...
Her name's like Tessa or something like that.
Is she the one that's
And
like,
it's,
everybody's so talented?
Yeah. And then at some point she's like, "Are you okay? Do you need help?"
You got a
I
link
know.
for one? We'll watch one if you got a funny link for one. Check this out.
Who will eat my clam? Who will eat my clam? By Jen Genevieve.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have a clam. It's the freshest you will ever see. It's so tasty and sweet. It's delicious.
I'll do it.
Who will pry it open? Who will get a chance? I wish someone would make me right. Clam
Sounds a squirt.
This is yummy.
Scrum diddly
Oh my clam, doesn't it smell yummy? Will you eat my clam? It's free. I don't want any money. Sally's like, bitch, what's your fucking clam? Why would you offer out like that? Is that what people do now? Nope. Sally, you missed your chance. Ciao. You lost it. I didn't see the problem. I didn't understand the drama. Look at my clam. Do you want to taste, Tatiana? Tatiana seemed offended by the offer of my dish. Get that away from me. I'm allergic to fresh fish. I didn't understand why people would refuse. Normally, my clam gets 5-star reviews. Clam Muncher 69 getting my belly and munch for lunch. James was walking, just following his nose. Something smells delicious. You could smell my clam from the next road. He's like, power walk, power walk. Gotta find a clam. I had to come and see what was making that scent. Can I pry it open and eat it with your consent? Oh my god, it's so sweet. My clam was juicy. It was so sweet. That is a beefy clam. James said, I can't wait to eat this treat. James slurped and munched. He loved the taste. Delicious. Every drip was consumed. Nothing went to waste. Ooh, Daddy James. The clam was fully open. It was truly devoured. What is he so confused about? James took his time. He was eating for an hour.
Damn, James' jaw gonna be broke.
Not a boy, James. Oh man, y'all gotta get you a James, or in my case, a Jason. I gotta meet a Jason. Can't talk. James is eating the clam. Yeah. This is the best page out of all of the books ever that we've read. That was delicious, James said with a grin. I'd love to eat it again, or is that a sin? Knock yourself out. She's like finger gunning him. James was a real one. He loved eating my clam. James was a real one. He took his time.
He was a real one.
Drops. He ate my clam perfectly and said more where that came from, man.
She's
The moral
standing in a
is
puddle.
this. If you were giving your clam away for lunch, find someone who is a proper munch.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy.
That lady's
Oh
funny.
my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh Lord.
That was while you were doing that, I had this playing with the guy with the nose. Nose joints. Nose joints.
Oh boy.
Nose joints.
Dude, he's got 6 of them in there.
That's crazy.
Arr.
Get nailed. For mature readers only. Lucas is the man you go to when you need to get nailed. Not to be confused with Luke. He's who you go to get railed. Gemma called Lucas. I desperately need you to nail me. Extra large tips only. Is that something you can guarantee?
Extra large tips.
Go on. Lucas said, without long nails, your fingers look more like toes. He sat back in his chair. Here is what I propose. I need to make sure to prep you correctly today. And then I can nail you for as long as it takes. Okay.
Holy shit.
Gemma was getting nailed for hours. Nailing was Lucas's superpower.
Oh god.
Gemma called everyone. Go get nailed by Lucas. His prices are great. He's not going to screw us. Gemma felt brand new. She'd been nailed like never before. The next day, there were people queuing at the door. Lucas sighed deeply, contemplating his life choices. He heard the door open and a couple of voices. Sally and Kelly came in. Can you do us together? Lucas debated with himself. He couldn't decide whether. He was skilled enough to nail 2 at the same time. Lucas nailed them both. He was truly in his prime. The The waiting room was filling up. Lucas said, I'm going to be here for months. Lucas posted an ad online. He needed reinforcements. 5 men answered Lucas's call.
It's Ron!
Team.
Oh no, she's gonna get blacked.
Was like a naughty dream.
Holy shit.
That's fucking great. That was fucking great.
Hell, yes.
Denizen put that link in the back for you.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Everybody's so creative. What are we doing here? Grilling steak? All right, you just poke some match stems all in the steak. Just poke them in one side. See how that's grilling to perfection on the grill? You don't want to do the other side that way. You just want to do it in a ridiculous manner, and you want to do it with some matches. See how that looks like a hard bristle brush? That's what you're going for. It has to look brushish. See that? Set it on fire. Look at it go. Look at it. Ow, ow, ow. It's hot, hot. It's cooking it up with fire. See that? See how it look like a bug? That's what it's supposed to look like. That is amazing. See how them wood chips is going to go all into that steak and get into your belly? Oh, there you look at there. Crunch all of them on the grill. Smash them in to make sure all that wood gets up inside that steak. Flip it over because we want to take a good look at it and make sure all of the stems got in it. Wow! Look how that look like stuff all over top of it crawling. Oh my, this is great. It's raw and oh, y'all good? You don't eat that? Everybody's so creative. Oh, what we got here? We got some spaghetti, pour some sauce on there, and mix it around in a bowl. Don't put any seasonings at all because we don't need seasonings. We're going for a pan, put the noodles in the bottom and some string cheese, which is flavorless too, because that's what we're going for. Put some more noodles right on top and put it in the freezer until it comes out like a big spaghetti block, just like that. Now you want some beef and some pork. Mix it together with some egg, breadcrumb, garlic, and there's all your seasoning. Yay, I'm so proud of you. And then put the sauce right in that meaty mess and roll it around and put that big saucy glop right on your countertop. There you go. Just spread all that meat goodness all over the counter with a rolling pin. And voila, look at that, a big meat sheet cake. And now you want to put that big glop of spaghetti right in the middle and fold over the paper. Look at there. It's like a package we're going to mail to somebody that we really, really love. All right there. Now you want to pour some sauce over top and you spread your sauce down with a brush. See how glazed that looks? It looks all pretty. It's going to be so succulent. Oh, my God. Oh, we putting cheese. Oh, now it's lit. Now it's lit. We turn it up. I can't believe we're getting this for free, guys. Y'all writing this down? Oh, my goodness. Cut into it. And what you got inside? Spaghetti. I couldn't believe it. Did y'all know that was in there? Oh, my goodness. Everybody's so creative. Okay, you got some parchment paper put inside a frying pan. All right, cut the excess paper off because you don't want to start no fire. Okay, this looks pretty safe so far. What you going to do? Okay, cut up some chicken breast. I like the fact that you're not using your bare hands. All right, you use some tongs, put it in there all cubed up. All right, this looks pretty safe and good so far. All right, just turn, no seasoning. All right, just turn it around in the pan. Protect the pan from getting dirty. See how that look all burnt and crunchy? That's what you're going for. You're going for scorches. See that? Oh my God. See the pan still clean? He said you can put it back, but if you go in my mom's house and do that, you might not come out looking the same.
For real.
Because he's not going to try it. Oh, you were slurring. His words were slurring. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, they gave it to the dog. Are you good? You all right, Rover? Oh, be all right. Oh, everybody's so creative. So what you got there? Some leftover macaroni and cheese? I got leftover macaroni and cheese, but it don't look quite like that. All right, get yourself a slice of peanut butter. Oh, put the macaroni on the peanut butter bread. Okay, this is for people that never know what you want to eat, but you always want something different. You ever just want everything in the kitchen? Just do this. Put it on the bread. If you like stuff stuck to the now it's lit. Now it's spicy. Pickle on there, you got a surprise. So when they bite the sandwich, they gonna light up like this. Because they're not gonna believe the flavors that's going on inside of there. Oh, smash it down with your hands. Make sure you use the same hands that you touched everything with. Not no other hands you might have grown. See that? Smash it down again, because you want to keep doing it. Every time you touch something else, smash it. See how pretty that looking smashed? Put it, oh, we toasting it. See how golden? Golden. See how golden that look? Oh my goodness. You just want to be able to look at it and think that it's something else inside. You want to trick the children to think that this is only grilled cheese and it's all deliciousness. That way, when they bite into it, that surprise and everything's going to just ring out into their bellies, make them feel all bubbly inside. Some sort of bubbly goodness. Look at that. Oh, I can't wait to see how it looks on the inside. It's so succulent looking. Can I see it on the inside? Are you going to take a bite? Let me see. Oh, look how that looks like macaroni and cheese on peanut butter bread with pickles and a mangled up mouth that might have been all mangled. Everybody's so creative. Oh, look, cabbage. What you doing with it?
To use right away.
Okay, let's see if you make it like.
Everybody's so creative.
That was a long one. Hey.
People.
How you doing?
Hey,
you doing okay? You doing okay? You want to see what I brought? I brought one. I brought a video. It's funny, and I played it, and I know it doesn't get you anything and no trouble. Oh.
Sure, let's play this one. This one's a minute, and then we'll play the one you brought.
Maybe you'll have some sound. Yep. Let's do it. Calling two Aussies at the same time.
From where?
Well, who is this?
Then you're ringing my number. Like,
I don't think I did.
This is Jim, and it's coming up as a private number. I don't know a private number, you know?
Who is it, sorry?
Is this Jim?
No, I'm not Jim.
I'm Jim.
No, never heard of you, mate. Sorry.
Well, then stop ringing me, man.
You're off your fucking dial, mate. I haven't rang you. You're the one ringing on a private number.
Just fucking ring me again.
You're an idiot.
I'll get fucked, dickhead.
You're a fucking idiot.
Get fucked. You're the one ringing me, you fuckwit.
You fucking imbecile. Wake up yourself.
Oh, get fucked, you fucking wanker.
You're an idiot.
You're a fuckwit, you stupid cunt.
I will bash your head in, mate. If I find out who it is, I'll kick your fucking teeth in.
Fuck it off, you fucking spine, you fucking stupid cunt. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Where are you? Where are you, mate?
Where are you? I'm in Queensland. Where the fuck are you, dickhead?
You're an idiot, mate. Fuck off. Or I will find out who it
you
is, and I'll kick your fucking head in.
Oh, fucking take your skull in fucking there, you fucking me and accuse me of fucking shit, cunt.
I figured it out. I'm Australian.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, I got another funny one.
Oh,
We'll watch Strippies first.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Two gems.
Stow in my trunk. I put a stow in my trunk.
He put a stow in his trunk.
Shit, I got
You like it?
famous Oreos, chocolate chip, peanut butter, nutter butter, oatmeal pie, Skittles, Starburst.
Yeah, you played this the last time on your stream.
It's a different version too. So when I was looking through, I found out this dude does this performance every time somebody has a camera near him, and he'll whip out the little speaker and start singing it.
Granola bars and chewing gum. I got moon pies and honey buns, granola bars and chewing gum.
Everybody knows, man.
$5, 10 nickel, 50 penny, cash up and cash out. You're most definitely on the mouth. And
What do you think? What do you think, Dennis? Would you go to him? I just
No, but I would do it. Like, I would totally have it. I'd hang out with him. I wouldn't buy stuff out of his trunk, but I would totally sell stuff out of my trunk. Like, I respect the hustle.
He's got a dent in his bumper.
No cap.
Like he literally just goes straight to the store every morning, and then loads up, and then just sells it for 5 times as much.
Would y'all like anything? I know that, right? Yeah, I'm just stocking up.
I'm just stocking up. See, he had a shopping cart sitting right there. He was refilling his trunk. Dude, I wonder how much he makes. What do you think?
He probably makes like a menial income, like probably $1,200 a month at least.
Miss Donna in Texas says, "Let's watch the Garden Gnome Gang." I got you. I got you. I got something funny after the Garden Gnome Gang.
What'd you think of that dude, OG? Would you go to him to get some snacks if he lived to buy it or whatever?
No.
Well, you don't go to him though. That's the hustle.
He comes to
That's
you.
that's how that's how he makes the money. Is
that's what I was saying.
Before you think about going to the store, you're at the park or whatever, and he got no snacks.
His name
and he
is
rolls
Derek
up. He's like,
Lockhart.
I got snacks.
Derek Lockhart's. I put a stow in my trunk, and you can go listen to it on Spotify apparently. Which I could see OG doing. He loves Spotify, I think.
Yeah, but
probably not.
he got honey buns and chewing gum.
He said granola bars and chewing gum, honey buns and granola bars. He has everything. If you listen to the lyrics, it's basically everything you get at a gas station aside from gas. And who knows?
Hey, I got that too.
Yeah, he might.
Sit down in some fucking gas tank.
He just might.
But you know he's an older black gentleman because he doesn't sell cigarettes.
He might.
See, if he were a YN, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. If he were a YN, he would sell the cigarettes. But the older black gentleman knows the repercussions. You see, he knows how to skirt underneath the radar. That way, if the cops mess with him, he'd be like, "What, officer? All I got is honey buns and chewing gum. Honey buns and chewing gum."
I'm pretty sure he said granola bars or gunola bars. Granola bar. You know, people
He's a
say
little
stuff.
drunk. No. He's sitting up holding his beer like, "Oh, this was a really good beer." Dude's just passed the fuck out. This guy's just peeing. He's even got a little Peter.
My mom had these.
Even comes with a little bonfire. Hold on, I'll set it up. I don't know how I'm gonna do it exactly, but this is gonna be office decor.
He's a little drunk. No, I like her accent. Where she's from.
It's cute. It's very wholesome. And her laugh. That shit's addictive.
Yes.
I follow her on Instagram. Is that where you were getting her videos?
No, people have been turning these in. You guys can send me a video to play. If you pay, it gets played first, and if multiple people play, we start a queue. But if you just send me stuff, it will eventually get played regardless. So I don't use everything unless you pay. Then I'll use every little thing that gets paid for, but I don't use everything, and I appreciate it. It helps the show funny. But this is real Australian place names.
Real Australian place name. Humpy Bong, Sausage Gully, Quality Knob, Eggs and Bacon.
Sausage Gully.
Quality knob. Prominent knob.
Democrab. Oh no, that's somebody's name.
Democrat
Prominent knob.
was
Nice.
much smaller than they promised. Was very disappointed. Did not enjoy my night. Somebody said good knob.
Knob, Mossy Nipple Bend.
Mossy Nipple Bend.
Boobs flat, nowhere else. Fanny Bay, useless
No.
loop. Well, it wasn't there last year. What a knobby. Foul Bay, prickly bottom. The end of the world. Bogan's Place, Shag Head, Mount Blowhard, Wallamulu, Mount Buggery, Bumcooler Flats, Spanker Knob, Bullshit Hill,
Spanker Knob.
Stinkhole, Cockwash Creek, Titwobble Lane, Bumbang Island, Pisspot Creek, Tittybong, Cockburn,
Nice.
Dick Knob, Pigface Island.
Australia can't be a real
Did
place,
he
bro.
say titty pong? It sounds like Beavis and Butthead fucking titty bong.
Australia is not a real fucking place. I don't care
Big
what
Face
anybody
Island,
says.
dude.
There's no fucking
Why is
way.
it shaped like a fucking dodo bird?
Hundred of Cummings, Sudden
Oh my
Joke
God.
Island, Doodle Doodle Pinnacle, the boobs.
Boobs. Lovely place. Fresh milk straight out
The
the nipple.
boobs.
Loved it. Not as much as your mom's though. Amazing motorboat ride there, and then some amazing view. when we're done.
Come by chance. We
Come by chance. Ow. 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 Ow, that laugh hurts.
Trippy's gonna die. We walk.
The last one was Come by Chance.
Yeah.
That's a
It
good
was.
Come by Chance.
Blah. Chinaman's Knob. Little man.
Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Mount Horror. Wanker Creek. Bong Bong. Scented Knob. Greg. Little Mount Horror. Wanker Creek. Bong Bong. Scented.
Smells better than it looks.
Scented
Smelled lovely and cheesy.
Knob. Greg. Dead Cat Gully. Lingering.
Linger and die.
Dead Cat Gully. Linger and Dial.
Big dick boy.
Big Boar, Western Australia. I gotta breathe for a second.
Oh my god, your laughter's killing you over here.
Excuse me.
New Mexico and Patty Knob, but what the fuck? Oh, can't breathe. George Floyd.
Yeah. Ow.
Boar. Ah.
Ah. Dirty Water Billabong Northern Territory map. Dirty Water Billabong.
Dirty Water Billabong. Rum Jungle. Wop Wop. Cream Puff Corner. Windbreak Reserve. Mount Mistake. Ugly Creek. Mount Surprise. Yorkie's Knob. Pleasure Point. Flirtation Hill. Ding a Ding. Rooty Hill.
Ding-a-ding.
Teddy Bear's Gap. Tongue
Teddy Bear's
Point.
Gap.
Wanker Robe. Okay. I gotta break character for a second and check this one out.
Road.
Hey, look, there it is. I'm something of a
Oh my
wanker
God.
myself. The Butts. Granny's Gut. Funny Knob Creek. Boomer's Bottom. Slim Dusty Circuit. Bottom Hole. And Sydney.
Bottom.
And Sydney.
And Sydney.
Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm like 77 colors of red. Oh shit.
Road.
Just road. Wanko Road. He said I'm something of a wanko myself.
No. So as an American, I have a southwestern. So like when I turned 18, I went all the way to LA on a road trip, like while living in Oklahoma. And on the way back, because we drove mostly at night on the way there because we had so many drugs with us, But on the way back, we're driving the day, we can see the street signs, and I fucking swear to God, bro, and this is one of the funniest moments ever. Like we were driving in and I actually had a homeboy named Dusty. He was only a couple years older than me. It was not the powdered Dusty, but his name was also Dusty. And he goes, "Yo, Brad." I'm like, what? I'm sleeping. What? He goes, bro. And I opened my eyes to see this fucking the street sign. It literally was spelled out. And I'm like,
somebody's trying to
yeah, it was literally like phlegm. That's how you sounded that out. It's like, and my friend Dusty looks at me. He goes, bro, what the fuck is next? Pooh Avenue. And I'm like, bro, you shut the fuck up right now. I try to go back.
You got a hawk too on that thing, man.
Like,
They did it on the streets.
What
His
the hell? What the hell?
favorite
Yeah,
place?
that's it.
Come up to my number. Nope. This is why
Have
I
AI
speak
do it.
English.
Yeah, have AI pronounce it. Just look up the longest named place in the world.
Oh no. We're just gonna move right along.
Okay.
This shit is funny.
I laughed back into being high.
Oof. Yeah.
I am never going back in the water.
Me either. No way.
That's it.
Ah,
That's the biggest thing I've ever seen.
stuff summer.
No. Let's go to the local pool. Look at the size of that thing. Anyhow, like that little cage is going to help you.
I love fucking TV anchor bloopers. Some of them can be so funny.
Oh, that one with the black dude. This country ass town. Give me the fuck
He
out
swallows a
of
fly or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. It was funny, but it was funny back when like iDubbbz was funny. You know what I mean? Like it's still
feel
fucking
like-
funny, but
I feel like all of Australia is just like Joe Dirt, the Lost Tapes.
I don't know, man. Everybody that lives there is a hired actor. That's why you never see Australia float past you when you're hanging out at the beach, because it's not real.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's really funny. I was in bed sleeping at 2 o'clock this morning. My wife comes in and says, "Oh, the shop's been someone ran into the shop," and I said, "Oh, what?" So I jumped out of bed and all I had was my undies on. And I walked out the front and I smashed, and I seen the bloke walking back to the car, and so I've walked outside and I said, "Oh, what are you doing, mate? Like, you can't be leaving the scene." And he goes, "Don't be a hero, mate." And I said, "I'm not trying to be a hero, but the police are coming." And he just decided he'd scoot up the road, and I just said, "Nah, it's not going on like that, mate." So I jumped in my car and I started chasing him up the road, and then he went down a side street, and then the police were coming, and I flashed them and sent them off in the direction of him. But mate, all I had was my jocks on. I was chasing him up the street, and I'm just like, mate, like.
Because you told me that this is your mate's shop and you didn't want him to get away.
Yeah, no, well, me mate's mum's had this shop for like 40 odd years, and look at it. Whoa.
It's a mess, isn't it?
Beyond a mess. Oh, like words can't explain how it is, mate. Like,
Now, Daniel, you managed to put some pants on in the meantime.
yeah, mate.
It's good to hear. Do you feel like a hero?
Hey, he got a Ford shirt on. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Found on road
not
dead.
really. It's just something you got to do for the community, mate.
I'll just
It's
play.
like you look after
like
your
Fords.
mates, and your mates will always look after you.
You don't have a
Good
space rock?
attitude. There you go, guys. Daniel, quite the Australian hero here this morning. As for the owners of the fish and chip shop, well, they are insured, but there is a big mess to clean up this morning.
Oh, wouldn't you like to live next door to Daniel?
100% Bogan.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Jess, what Daniel needs to realise, Daniel, if you can hear me, you know all good superheroes wear their jocks on the outside, so
True.
it kind of fits the brief,
Yeah.
pardon the pun.
Yeah, but I had
She just
nothing
wants to
on
see him in his
Barbie
underwear.
Yeah, Lisa.
Well, you missed that bit of the
He's
uniform,
missing
but
some
that's
teeth.
okay. You're a hero in our eyes.
Wow.
Well done, Daniel.
Lisa wants to see Daniel in his jocks.
Damn, Daniel. And what are those?
Underwear. Your jock shirt.
Me jokes. I tell you, when my Australian friend, she told us that she was going out and she had to stop and think about what she was going to wear. So she looks at her friend, that like her roommate, and she said she looked down at her feet. She was like, she didn't say anything about the feet, right? She just goes, "I come out of my room and my roommate and me are wearing the same thongs." That's what she said to us, and I was like, I have no basis on what she's talking about. I'm like, well, why don't you go change your underwear and then you guys won't be wearing the same thong? She's like, what? My buddy Matt goes, how are you guys fitting in the same pair of undies? We didn't know she was talking about, like, you know, flip-flops.
I don't know if I can play this one, but I gotta risk it anyway to fuck with y'all.
Hey y'all, it's Nurse Rachel. You remember the last video I posted where it was a full pistol stuck inside a man's rectal region? That was fun.
No, I do not.
Found his sister x-ray. That is a bullet stuck in a penile shaft. Y'all.
Holy hell, how does that happen?
Unrelated. That's two different men.
They put that in there.
What? All I'm saying is if I had to guess the caliber, I'm going to go with Taylor Swift on this one and say it's a 22. Woo-hoo. What is happening here? I want you guys to guess. Was it his A, ex-girlfriend, B, cleaning his gun, C, holster in front of his crotch? Answer was C. I thought it was going to be an ex-girlfriend. We get a lot of those. It was his holster. It was locked and loaded, fully cocked. You know what I mean? So, like, that's how this happened. Talk about a man of steel. Faster than a speeding bullet, am I right? Okay? Bullet caught in the chamber. I mean, again, you really got to cock it to make it work. Just tell me you don't like kids and you can't afford a vasectomy. Like, this is what you're doing, okay? And you're going to tell me that I've got a great story to tell my buddies. It's going to be amazing. Honey, you're going to be shooting blanks for the rest of your life. Don't you worry, okay? Stay out of my ER. Thank you so much.
Damn.
Oh, mass.
That's crazy. That's
just
fucking crazy.
How long you been streaming, buddy? You okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's late. It's late.
Early.
Yes.
Early, late. Same shit.
Yeah, I'm actually getting EP. If y'all want an extension, go ahead. If not, Kev's about to go live in 20 minutes, but I don't know if I can hold out for that long.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm about to pass the fuck out.
I looked at the time myself and I was like, holy crap, it's late or early or whatever.
Yeah. So, I want to raid y'all over to Kev's. Keep it open going on in the background if you want to watch. If not, I'm very tired. I appreciate all you guys for your support today. I'm going to go to fucking bye.
All right, man. You have a good night.
All right. Y'all have a good night as well.
Y'all have a good night out in the chat. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Thank you for coming, Trippy. I am Evie. Fair enough. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. All right, guys. Much love. Thank y'all for coming. I've already arbitrarily read my psalm verse while talking to Michael. So let's get it. Read it one more time. Here we go. Arise, Lord, deliver me, my God. Strike all my enemies on the jaw. Break the teeth of the wicked. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for donating. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. God bless. Y'all have a wonderful time. Be safe.
Starlight Outlaw, Cosmic Soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Star